Hello, everybody, live from St. Petersburg, Florida. It's Friday Night Live, brought to you tonight. It's not this morning. It's not midnight yet. Holy smokes, my script. At any rate, this is Friday Night Live, and we'd like to welcome everybody. John already mentioned the code of ethics and also mentioned the tonight's topic, and to limit your comments and statements to 60 seconds because Brother Johnson has got that big finger ready to smash it. So without further ado, it's Friday Night Live. Welcome, everybody. Let's rumble.
Yay, thank you. I want to ask for your prayers for Ron Hulbert. He is really not feeling well today. I think he might have gone to the emergency room. So let's all keep him in our prayers and our thoughts. He's having a really rough spot. So be thinking of him, okay? Because we love him and we do miss him. Tonight's webinar is called On Passive, Express Your Excitement. And why are we having this topic? It's upon request of Mr. Mufara. You know, Ash Mufara wants to hear what our thoughts are about the recent corporate webinar that was held yesterday. So this is a forum where every one of you who are founders will have a chance to express yourselves. And again, if you've spoken at the webinar at 1 p.m. today, please don't speak again. So that gives everyone a chance to speak. All righty. So I think we're going to begin right off the bat, and we're going to bring Chris Johnson in. He is going to be our timekeeper. Let me bring him into the spotlight. There we go. He is ready to roll. And just to repeat now, if you just came in, 60-second timer, and Chris will wave his hands as such. How are you going to wave your hands? Oh, wait, you're muted.
I'm sorry, when you have 10 seconds left, I'm going to start doing this. Let you know that you're going to close. If you go past that mark and you go more than 2 or 3 seconds, I'm going to zap you. Sorry, but I have to. Sergeant Nakamoto will put me on the firing squad if I don't do it. So.
All right. Thank you so much. I think we're ready. All right. So we're going to begin in order, and we're going to, it's good you have your videos on. When you're ready to speak, have your videos on. Then I know your video is decent. So I'm looking at Richard, looks decent. So he's going to come down right now to the spotlight. There we go. And he can begin.
Hey, okay. I can't get over the media, the video that they showed us. And I want to say thank you to all the Dubai people, all the people in India, and especially to Ash and his family for giving their time for us. That's all I have to say. Kisses and hugs to everybody.
Thank you, Richard Lamont. Next up, we have Carol Lefrancois from Canada. Hold on, got to replace. I'll get the swing of it, you guys. Okay. Are you going to turn your video on? No, you don't have to. Are you gonna, Carol? Okay, you can go ahead and start.
Hello, everybody. I'm so grateful to Mr. Mufara and this company. And with all the moving parts, the quality moving parts, and the talented people he surrounded himself with, I have an image in my mind. Mr. Ash has created a huge magnet, and he cemented deep into the ground, pointing into the sky to attract all the money up, down to the base, to the people where it belongs, where it should be. So that's why I'm so grateful, and it's just huge thing. It's mind-boggling what he was able to do. So, Mr. Ash, my hat to you. It's just amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Carol. Next, we have Jean Aliva.
Hi, everybody. I'm actually here to speak on behalf of a gentleman from India who is not, he's on the panel now as under the name of Taj Sheikh India, Sheikh Tajuddin. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly, but here's the message. I am speechless about Ash, sir, and yesterday's amazing webinar on Passive is the best of the best and top of the top, best IT company, and also the last business for everyone on this planet, created by a lovely diamond-hearted CEO of this planet who wants to see happiness-filled smile on everyone's face all over the world. This lovely CEO is an A, angel always, S, showering, sharing, H, happiness every time with his sweet smiling space. I'll sign off here, and I need an non-passive dictionary. Thanks, Tosh.
Thank you, Jean.
That's it.
Thank you, Taj and Jean. All right, next we have, hold on one sec. We have William Delorme. Hi, William. Gotta unmute.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was very happy about that webinar. We have a badge now. We're ambassadors of on Passive, which I think which is a very good title for being a founder. And I had liked also the media saying that any videos or any postings, we can send it in for verification so we can put it up. I think that's a very good option for us. So thank you.
Thank you, William. Next, we have Bridget Nkamsi.
Oops. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, it's me. Okay, I would like to say on behalf of the Nkamsi family, that's my whole family, we're so happy to be part of OnPassive. And Mr. Ashmofara has done something wonderful for the world. Not only does he have a big heart, I would like to say that he's somebody who's gonna come across to everyone with so much class. I'm with the conviction of the conviction that the world will never be the same. So I am here to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's all I have to say.
That's good. Very good. All right. Good job. Next, we have Mr. Uttam Bapari. You can unmute. You can go ahead and speak. We see you and we can hear you. Go ahead, Mr. Uttam Bapari. Okay.
Hi,
Hello.
thank you, Anpasip. Thank you, Ashmubar, all Anpasip founder. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We're glad to have you here. Awesome, awesome. All right, next we have Dan Street.
I don't know if I can do this. I've never done something for a minute. All right, well, that corporate webinar yesterday was exactly what I've been waiting for. By that, I mean that I'm seeing a new level of professionalism at the corporate level, and we need to follow the lead. That's the message we heard. We all need to use the same terminology. If you have a founder with a question, don't guess. Make sure you know the answer or don't say anything in regards to that. There are effective ways to communicate, and we will all find out together through O Media and the corporate communication department. Understand that Dr. Soha told us that we would be hearing from her on a regular basis, and we will know every step we should take. And that was so refreshing to me. I have 16 seconds. My suggestion for all of us is to humble ourselves, take a step back, and let this new unbelievable system direct us in every way, and we will be successful. Ash has a strategy. Boom.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Next, we have Philip Torres.
Hello, everybody. On behalf of my family and I, we'd like to thank Ash and his family and all the on-passive brothers and sisters at the corporate office. Thank you very much. One thing I learned yesterday, which was a beautiful thing, is not only are the programs going to be easy enough for the average person to run, but it's going to be the same for all those that are coming in as passive resellers and us as old founders. We just got to follow our leaders from the corporate office because they have a plan. And you know what? Just from what I've seen in the last 4 years, they got it. They know the route that we need to take. And all we have to do as old founders is follow their lead. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Philip. Next, we have Franz Marcelin. Franz Marcelin, you can go ahead and speak.
Hello, everyone. I'm just so happy to be here tonight. And one thing I learned yesterday is how powerful and how great OnPassive is. And Mr. Mufara, how awesome man he is. Yesterday, I was in Florida with that luncheon, and then we watched the webinar with Susie. It was so great. And to see the heart of the people on OnPassive. And when we saw the webinars, it was amazing. And not only that, right now it's not only for the adults, it's also the kids are getting part of it. That was amazing. And after we left, and I was on my way home, listening to the webinar in my phone, and it was amazing to see Mr. I before he left. He wanted to make sure that we also had a good time and want to make sure that we're okay. It seemed like he was a father waiting for his daughter to come home. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Franz. Next in line, we have Sandra Fletcher. Hi, Sandra. You can unmute yourself.
Greetings, everyone. My excitement is that everything is falling into place. Mr. Ash is choosing the best of the best to take us to the top. I was so excited to see Mr. Mohammed Kamal on the 50th anniversary of Egypt and the UAE flag celebration. It was telecast on OMedia. I was just screaming. So thanks for allowing me to share. Thank you.
Thanks, Sandra. Next up, we have Mariam Weberg.
Hi, everybody. Yesterday was absolutely, completely awesome. Totally blown away. And what did I get from it? Besides excitement, I got the fact that they say game is on. I think we're past that. We're getting ready to totally explode. It's like being on top of that mountain, getting ready to jump off. But we have so much. We have so much right in front of us, and we're right there. It's so exciting that I can barely put this into words. All I know is we're getting ready to do this. It's not a thought anymore. It's not, this is going to happen. It's happening. It's there. It's done. Ash did this for us. So now it's just a couple days away and I'm wrapping it up. So we just need to say thank you, Ash. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Mariam. Okay. Next, we have Ron Lorg.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, Lynn. I sure did miss you and Rob yesterday. I was at the event, Florida, and it was absolutely fantastic. I also want to say ditto to Dan Street, everything he said, because it's spot on. And I want to heighten the fact that OMedia is something that we've needed for a long time. Very happy to see it here. And the communication that we're going to be able to do with them is going to help all of us become more skillful at what we need to do, become better business partners. And also, Connect all the ways as soon as you can, Ash. We all need it. Even you need it. Believe it or not, we all need Connect. So thank you all so much for everything that you do. And this is the greatest ride of my life. I can't wait to get on with it. Thank you.
Thank you, Ron. Next, we have Corina Lance. Hi, Corina.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Great. Hi, Lynn. Thank you so much. Yeah, yesterday's webinar was incredible. I just was really surprised, I guess, like meeting all these really high intelligent people. I was impressed with the OMedia. That was really cool. I'm looking forward to that. And O-Tracker, I think, is pretty cool with the heat sensor. That IP blocker was incredible. And of course, O-Connect, I agree, Ron, we all so much need that. What else I was going to say? OnJoy, I'm looking forward to that for the kids. That was pretty darn cool. I think we are all pretty blessed to be what, you know, in passive where we are right now. And I also wanted to just mention the background is beautiful, you guys. Thank you so much for letting me speak.
Thank you, Corina.
Thank you.
Next up is Khushbu Agrawal, Nepal.
Thank you everyone on the panel, and thank you leaders, and thank you S. Mufare sir I am so much excited. I never did business before or any work before. Before I am housewife. And before seeing the yesterday webinar, I am such surprised at how much talented people are there and on joy. And I am eagerly waiting for on joy because I am a mother of kid, and for kid I just waiting for it, and very much excited about all the things done for us, and we are now going to boom the internet. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Thank you, Kushbu. Next up, we have Comfort Confor.
Hi, Auntie Lynn. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Thank you. So I was very excited about the research that is being carried out or was carried out in the developing countries to finally help them have a best experience on social media. And the plan to eliminate traditional media to replace it with smart media was actually phenomenal. I'm also very excited about OConnect. I was so on top of the moon looking at the features. But listening to Ash say that was not all. I'm just like, oh my God, I can't imagine anymore because they are just so sweet. So as we all saw it on Passive is at the peak of its professionalism right now. And I feel so different. It feels like it's something totally different from what we have been with for the 4 years. So the journey is actually just about to begin, guys. Let's just get excited. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chris, you have stolen my 5 seconds. Keep them. I'm coming back.
Thank you, Comfort.
Got it. Lynn, check your messages, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right. All right. Now, just as a reminder, if you spoke today at the 1 p.m. webinar, that is the one run by Julie Wynn. You have spoken already. We would like you to refrain from speaking again in order to allow everyone to speak. So again, if you did speak at the 1 p.m. webinar, we kindly request that you don't raise your hand and don't speak. Okay, don't request to speak. Thank you so much for your understanding. And if we do notice that you have your hand raised and you were there, we will lower your hand and bring you to the attendee list. Okay, we'll just take that initiative. All right, so now we go on to Roy Davies. You want to turn your video on? You can, Roy. There you go.
Is I'm unmuted? Is I'm unmuted now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you for bringing me on, everyone. I just want to thank all the leaders around here for all the updates and the sharing that they give us every day, and you know, tirelessly, you know, on their side. And I want to thank Mr. Ash Mafara for leading all of us into this big, monumental movement. And I want to appreciate him so much for changing all of our lives. And I was on the webinar Thursday, and it was a very good webinar, and I loved it. And I appreciate what he was saying about people's out there sharing information that they shouldn't be sharing, and false information. And he is so right. And no one knows about the money that they're going to be making, because Ash Mafara never said how much money we was going to make. And when they give that kind of information out, you know, they need to be booted. If they don't take it down, they need to be booted out. And
Right.
I just want to say I appreciate everyone, and appreciate you too, Mr. Ash Mafara, and your family. God bless you all.
Thank you, Roy. The 60 seconds does go by fast. We do realize it. Thank you so much, Roy. Next, we have Vitel Smart. Just unmute yourself, Vitel. Say the unmute. There we go.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we do.
Yes. Okay, my reaction to this seminar yesterday, Lynn, was I'd give it a 5-star. I was quite impressed with and overjoyed with Enjoy. I'm looking forward to introducing it to my 2 amazing grandchildren who are also founders. How about my new consultant, Dr. Tarek, to the Dream Team? Oh my God. 3 MBAs, 1 PhD, author of not 1, not 2, not 3, but 17 books. Oh man, it was so amazing. That's absolutely crazy. And I want to thank Mr. Mafarik, my friend Chris. Thank you very much, sir, for all your help. And all the founders out there, thank you all, especially those who are obeying the rules. Obey the rules. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vitel. Next in line, we have Trevor Peters.
Hey, everybody. I had a couple favorite points from the webinar the other day. One was a really cool looking heat map on OTracker. That was just stunning to see all of that. Different areas that people click. I mean, that'll come in real handy in OCreate for when people are creating websites. You can just create another website and adapt it to where they're clicking. Another thing that caught my attention was the platform OJoy, sorry. And OnJoy was absolutely magnificent. My kids are going to love it. It's a safe space for kids and for adults to participate along with them. Information for young mothers. And it's going to be subscription based as well. So that's going to be awesome. Thanks a lot, everybody. Love you all. Have a good night.
Thank you, Trevor. This 60-second timer guy is doing a pretty darn good job.
You know what, Lynn? Everyone is doing phenomenal. I mean, phenomenal. I appreciate it.
Yes, very respectful of the time. I'm impressed as well. All right, Lily Lane is next. Do you want to turn your video on, Lily Lane? There you go.
Mute. Okay. Thank you very much for being here tonight. I can't wait for the dictionary of unpassive to be published because I find no words in the English language that will adequately express my sincere thanks and appreciation to this unstoppable genius, our CEO. Plus the fact that he's surrounding himself with geniuses. Yesterday on Joy, Connect, Tracker, just awesome, awesome. John F. Kennedy asked, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. And we don't need to ask what Unpassive can do for us because each day we're finding out what it can do. So I would like to describe Unpassive as a movement. So low, we can't get under it. So high, we can't get over it. So wide, we can't go around it. We must come in at the door. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lily. Next up, we have Mohammed Sayed from Canada.
Hi, everyone. So excited to be here. I want to thank God for this opportunity. And even though I joined late on Zoom on that webinar, it was exciting. I follow up with my friends, all the things that I missed. I just want to thank Ash for giving us this opportunity. for making us a global family. I mean, all of us here coming together, and I'm watching the time, so it was incredible. I mean, words don't do me no justice. I mean, one man's vision can change the entire world, and you have a 1.4 million stronger family on this platform, and that's incredible. I just want to say thank you, Chris. You're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you, Mohammed. Next, we have June Buckingham.
Hello, guys. How's everyone doing? Okay, what I got out of that webinar yesterday was a lot of goosebumps, because every time each product was being shown, the goosebumps grew more. And the more thankful I was to be a part of OnPassive. And I can't wait to get to use them. And this is June Buckingham, your new sister, your new global sister. Bye, y'all. Thank you, Ash, so much. We love you.
Thank you, June. Next up, we have Radhe Shyam Rout. Do you want to show your video? Radhe Shyam, you can. There we go. Okay, click the button to unmute. Click to unmute. There we go.
Thank you, thank you. I am from India, Radhesham Raut, and good morning to my all brother and sister of OnPassive. I express my special gratitude to our dear Mr. Ash Mufara, who try to uplifting the humanity of all the world and eradicate the poverty by the latest technology, AI technology, machine learning. And today I feel very proud and feel emotional to see all my brother and sister of all the corner of the world. Very thanks to all my OnPassive family from India, Odisha. Thank you, Jai Jagannath.
Thank you, Radhe Shyam. Next up, we have Dr. Benny Ntingle. Come on down, Dr. Benny. Unmute, click the button to unmute.
All right, thank you, Auntie Lynn. Greetings to everyone. I am so proud of my CEO, Mr. Ash Mufara. And so far, he is the only one that has been able to correct corruption, eradicate poverty, and to uplift humanity. He is a perfectionist. He decided to hire. I'm excited because he decided to hire the most talented employees. And guess what? He showed us we have viable and legitimate products, OConnect, OTracker, and OnJoy. Thank you so much, Mr. Mufara. We love you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Benny. Now we have Ateyim Alfred from Cameroon. Do you want to start your video, Ateyim?
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Am I being heard?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Yesterday I was not privileged to be on the webinar because it wasn't possible for me to come in. I was shut out much earlier because of network challenges. But all I could have after having received information from other sources like YouTube and so on, I can summarize very simply that Mr. Ash Mufara is a huge tree that conceals lots of big trees. And this is denoted by the fact that he selected panels of engineers and intellectuals who are working with him to make us get better, to alleviate poverty. We thank God for him as a gift to humanity. Stay blessed. Thank you very much. Finished.
Thank you. All right. Just as a reminder that I'll be the one that brings people from the attendees to the panelist link, to the panelist side. Somebody's bringing in people to the panel, and that should only be me. Just a reminder, okay? There's a reason for that designation. Thank you. Next, we have Miriam Edwards. You can unmute.
Greetings, everyone. It's such an awesome privilege to be here. Thanks to Mr. Ashmafari and his family. My prayers are always going up for them. This unpassive business is not the best one. It is the only one that is lifting up humanity. They take human as the priority. We appreciate him for choosing the best people to take care of us. The caliber of people that he has on his team is just doing the best for us. Thank you, Mr. Ashmafari, and thank you, leaders, for steering us in the right way. God bless you all.
Thank you, Miriam. Up next, we have Victor Bethelme. Would you like to turn on your video, Victor? You can unmute.
Yes, good night. Victor in the house, Trinidad. Good night to all founders. I must say the webinar, I came in the last piece. I would like to say thank you to the staff and Mr. O'Farah, and for God that bless him and bless you all for having chosen us. You know, it's really nice and being part of this team. So you all, thank you very much again. That's all for me.
Thank you, Victor.
All right.
All right, next we have Dr. Masego Katisi. Would you like to start your video, Dr. Masego? There we go. You can unmute. You see the unmute button? There you go. You're unmuted now.
Yes, what we experienced yesterday was really just top notch. This is just a high profile company. I mean, for Mr. Mufara to go out in the world and headhunt those professionals of such high standard, it is just phenomenal. So we really are in the right hands. So I am thankful to be in this company. It was humbling. I had joy unspeakable. My heart was just flowing over. How can we say thank you? We really appreciate what you do for us. We do not know what we deserved to have this. And we are ready to go out into the world and do as you do. We will save the world together with you. To have innovations like OnJoy, those are innovations that will clean up this world. Phenomenal. Thank you, Mr. Ashmufara, your wife, and your children. You are wonderful people. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Katisi. Thank you so much. Right, next we have Heriberto Rivera.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for having me here. I appreciate it. With just a webinar, it was evident how far we have come. The integration of all media, it was probably unexpected for most of us, but it's a phenomenal asset for OnPassive. Both the all media and the Hyderabad team did an excellent presentation. I remember watching seminars in the past, and I always ask myself why everyone's quiet. I couldn't understand, but now I can relate. Our CEO is always giving news that leaves anyone speechless. It was evident that all the obstacles we have overcome is making us stronger. I also want to remind all the founders, please follow the rules so we can move forward. We need to be ready for the next phase. We all should be proud and excited of being a founder of this unique company. Congratulations, brand ambassadors. We are near the beginning of the OnPassive era. Get excited about it. And thank you, Mr. Mufara, for your kindness. That's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you, Heriberto. Next, we have Laurie Lunn. Laurie, okay, your video's on.
There, I got it finally. Oh gosh, I tell you, I just sitting here absorbing into everybody's stories, and I got to be on the webinar yesterday and listening and stuff, and I just seeing that everyone, it just gets bigger and bigger, and these people, I got a lot to learn, and I cannot wait for On Joy for my kids, and that's the best. It's, you know, we need that, and get them off the games, other games and stuff, and the bad games. But this is an exciting journey, and I thank you, Ash, and your family. And we haven't seen nothing yet. These are just gonna kaboom, kaboom. I'm so happy, but I love you all. And Chris, I'm looking for that Clydesdale.
Thank you, Laurie.
Love you all.
Next, we have Mr. Mohammed Robin Ali from Bangladesh.
Hi everyone, I come from Bangladesh. I love you all, OnPassive respected humanity founders. I am so very excited and I am so lucky. Thank you all respected founders, and thanks Ashmufara sir. Love you all.
Thank you, Mohammed. Up next, we have Idris Omer from Norway.
Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, my name is Idris Omer from Norway. I'm so proud founder, excited, fired. I'm so lucky. We are so fortunate to be in this journey with Mr. Ashmufara. I have been in 3 years, but I know other people have been for 4 years. We are so lucky to be in this journey. Fabulous company, keeping us and learn us and just make us in one nation called OnPassive Nation. And right now we got all media. Oh my goodness, where are we going? I'm ready. I'm ready to go out and celebrate and just share my joyness and my greatness and the blessing we get from this company. It's just about blessing and blessing and blessing. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Chris.
Thank you, Idris.
I forget to.
I almost got you. I almost got you.
Next, we have Judith Oliver from USA. Would you like to start your video, Judith?
I wish I could, Lynn. Can you hear me?
Yes, you can speak without your video on. That's fine.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you all remember the saying, "Where's the beef?"
Yeah.
Because I think we're being shown the beef now. It was a fantastic webinar with such intelligent, informed, and really interesting speakers. So I'm very excited about O Media because I think it seems like we have a team informing us of the next move that we're going to be making. So I just wanted to say thank you so much for everybody that's been a part of developing on Passive, and especially to our friend Ash, and he's also our supreme leader. And I'm just very grateful and proud to be a part of it. So thank you all and good night. Thanks for letting me share.
Thank you, Judith. Next, we have Rob Gorman.
Hello, everybody out there in Founder Land. We are on Passive. We're totally 5-star from its 5-star movement, from its CEO to its employees to its founders, all of us founders. We are, as we've said many times, bold. We're on Passive bold. We're on Passive strong. We're on Passive proud. And we are on Passivians all, ambassadors of goodwill to all of humanity. Let's rumble. Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. All right, we have Rosalind Menga next. You can unmute yourself.
Hello, hello, hello. Greetings to all the leaders and all the Passivians who are in the forum. As all others have said, I can't thank Mr. Ash Mufare and the family enough. After the meeting of yesterday, the webinar of yesterday, I've not been able to sleep since yesterday. When I saw the new product, Oh Joy, it blew me off. And all our worries, the whole world has been, most parents, mothers, they have been worried about their children, the future of their children on social media. I think Passive has given us a solution. Just like all the other wonderful products with the wonderful professionals that Ash has brought to give us the best. I want to say thank you. I'm so happy and excited. May God continue to bless Ash and his family. Thank you.
Thank you, Roz. Next, we have Elsie Patch. Hi, Elsie.
Hi, guys. I know I've said this before, but many of you know that I had a new grandbaby this week. He's 2.5 weeks early, and I've always been really worried about grandbabies. I never wanted any because of the world. And they're here, and he's here, and I'm really happy about it. But anyway, I'm happy, I'm excited about Enjoy. And I'm also excited about OConnect because last week I was kicked off from the webinar, and I told a person that it was great that someone like me that stays plugged in gets kicked off and can't get back in, and I was really upset. And that angel got me back in, and I was really happy about it. So I'm looking forward to OConnect. So anyway, I just wanted to thank everyone, and I'm glad to be here. Have a great night.
Thank you, Elsie. I also noticed that we have quite a few attendees here today. More attendees and panelists, actually. And so I wanted to encourage the attendees here. If you want to speak, all you have to do is raise your hand. We will bring you to the panel, and you can speak for up to 60 seconds. So we want to make sure you are aware that this is a time for you to express yourself. So feel free to raise your hand. We will bring you over to the panel. And as a reminder, if you've spoken at the 1 p.m. webinar today, that's it. We don't have you speak a second time. Just know if we lower your hand, it's because we know that you already spoke, all right? Thank you for your understanding. All right, next we have IV Mix. And let me unmute you, 1 second. There you go.
Okay, my 1 minute just started. Thank you, Ash, for bringing excitement and newness to the planet, to the human race, that we can be more and do more and that we deserve more. What can we say about Dr. Tarek? We could feel his excellence and his experience through the screen. We match your oath, Dr. Tarek. We would also pledge to do what it takes and what you tell us to make this company a great company. Thank you, Dr. Soha. You are born for this. You will train us to represent OnPassive professionally. Thank you, Dr. Susan. You are our powerhouse. Thank you, Dr. Kamal. All the products mentioned yesterday are essential to every home, like oxygen. They are affordable and they are all going to work. We bring ourselves to this excellence and we pledge our commitment to this company. Thank you, Dr. Ash Mufara.
Thank you, Ivy Mix. Next up, we have Janet Farquharson. Would you like to start your video, Janet? You can speak.
Hello.
Hello.
Eileen, I'm going to talk without my video.
All righty.
So thanks for having me, and hi, Chris. I just want to thank Mr. Ash Mufari for all that he has done for me and my family, and for the blessing that I'll be able to do for others. And I just want to thank him for the O-Connect and for Enjoy and all those amazing products that he has made for OnPassive and that will be helping us all. And I just want to thank the leaders and for all the doctors that was there at the meeting and for everything that he has done, because with him and what he has done for me and my life and for others is amazing. I am so excited and so happy. I sometimes can't sleep, but I just know Ash is just a savior for everyone. And I just want to ask the Lord to bless his family and bless him and just bless everyone. I thank you all. Bye.
Next up, we have Raphael St. Germain.
What's up, all? Can you guys feel the excitement? Oh, wow. Just the mere mention of the word OnPassive excites me. Guys, I just stopped by to say that I am privileged to be a part of this founders family. Guys, thank you, Mr. Ash, Mr. Kamal, media team, all of you. The excitement is just overwhelming right now. Hey, thanks to all. God bless.
Thank you, Raphael. Next up, we have Willie Wonky.
Yes, good evening, everybody. So grateful to be here and appreciate all the effort you're all doing for us. I really want to appreciate. Yesterday, I wasn't able to stay on the webinar because Zoom kept putting me in and out. So I constantly was going out, but I was struggling to come back in. Thank God I could follow a few things. I just feel myself and my family just so privileged to be in this movement. We are just so privileged. We are just so lucky. I just want to thank Mr. Ash Mufara and the team for what they are doing. He has taken me to a level where I would never have imagined. Being to spring reviews, being able to test products before they go to the public, this is so wonderful. I can't thank him enough. I would just want to say thank you again, Mr. Ash, for all you do for us. And thank you for bringing top-notch people to surround you with. Thank you again. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Willie. Next, we have Harold Fox. Oops, wait, hold on. I replaced Chris by, sorry, hold on a second. Add spotlight. There we go. Chris is back.
Good evening, everyone. I have a funny story to tell about yesterday. I was invited to be on the panel, and I was dressed up, I had my tie on, smiling, ready to go. And it was filled. It was filled. I couldn't get in. But I read the summary, and I've been around quite a while, and I know the professionalism that Mr. Ash McFarland has bestowed upon the company is immeasurable. The old media team is beyond imagination. They're going to take us to new heights of professionalism, and I can't wait for the ball to drop. Let's get ready to rumble. Thanks for letting me share.
Thank you, Harold.
Lynn, can I step in 1 second for Harold?
Yes, you may.
All right, listen, I want to explain to everybody. Harold, you had I don't want to tell you this now because it's going to make you cry. You had a panelist link. Even if we are 20,000 max, you still get back in. I don't know if you knew that. I wish you would have called me. I would have brought you, said, just click the link again, my man. So a good lesson. Harold just taught us all a lesson. If you do get invited to the panelists, which you all will eventually, if you get booted out because you have that magical link for that day, you just click back on it. You can get back in the back hours. Harold, you know I hate giving bad news, brother.
I'm crying. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for telling me that.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm on the phone. Sorry about that. Planning tonight's webinar that we're having right now. So I think we're going to bring on some more leaders to be speaking a little bit later this evening. So hang tight, everybody. Stay with us. We do expect some leaders to be joining us to speak. All righty. So in the meantime, let's continue what we're doing. Harold, did you get to speak? You're good? Okay, thank you. All right, next we have Violet Ryan. Are you going to turn on your video, Violet? You don't have to, but you can. Go ahead, Violet.
I am not going to turn on my video until the apples come in and I can clean this place up. You said you didn't want a messy room. I just wanted to say thank you for everyone, especially Ash. I didn't get a chance to get on that webinar, and that kind of sucked because what I'm hearing is amazing. But there are a lot of people here, and they're from all over the world. And when the apples start coming in, I'm coming to visit you. My passport's ready, and I'm just whoever. Pick a name, and I'm going. Dr. Derek, I think, will be first. Anyway, we'll have a grand time. And yes, Chris, I'm done.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Violet. Okay, so Chris, Marty needs you. Can you hear me? Marty needs you. So I think what we'll do is we'll figure out somebody who can help us with the timer other than you.
Marty needs what?
And my husband can help with the timer. Marty needs ya.
Oh, boy.
He'll explain the details to you when you talk with him.
Yeah.
So, but in the meantime, we're going to continue what we're doing. As I said, we're going to have leaders coming on board soon to speak with us. So we want to continue to bring people on to the panel to speak. I see we've got 4 people in the attendees list that are coming on over. I've asked you to come over. Maybe you're not seeing it, but I'm requesting the 4 of you to come over to the panel, please. Sapna, you've had your hand raised for a while. Come on over. Bikunas as well. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and raise your hands, showing me that you want to speak. Okay, and my husband's gonna do the timer. The 2-minute timer is on his computer, so it should work fine. And he'll do the 10-second thing. I'm gonna bring you on the camera then. You wanna come on camera? No, I mean to the spotlight. No. Oh, no, okay. It says no thank you for the spotlight. All right, so we have first Johanna Kitika. Do you want to start your video, Johanna? Johanna, you want to start your video? You don't have to. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hello, good morning, good evening, and good day. Thank you for having me on. I just would like to say a word of appreciation and thank you to Asma Farah. It's a prayer answered for some of us. I personally, on behalf of my family, I'd like to say thank you for sharing the vision of lifting humanity and giving us ordinary people a chance to live a better life, a little heaven on earth. And I'd like to appreciate and say thank you to him and his family. It is my prayer that we all founders and Asma Farah and the tech team, all unpassive family members, we stay healthy, well, and fit. No weapon that forms against us shall prosper. And I'd like to take this opportunity and say thank you to Mati Digamo, our godfather, who sent the link to Papua New Guinea. We thank you, Mati, for sharing the link with us and taking us on board. We thank you. All of you leaders, you give your time undividedly. We appreciate. We thank you.
Thank you,
I
Johanna.
thank Asma Farah and his family. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Johanna. Next, we have Greg Lakin from the United States. And remember the topic, Greg, talking about the corporate webinar and how you feel about it. Go ahead, Greg.
Well, I didn't see the first yesterday. Wow, that was unbelievable. But I also wanted to mention that besides the World Cup, there is COP 27 in Egypt, of all countries, where so many prisoners are being taken. And we gotta change to electric really quickly.
Okay, Greg, you're usually pretty good lately about sticking to the topic, and we're talking about the corporate webinar and your response to what was heard on the corporate webinar.
But you realize there are planes available on electric right now.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, next up we have Newton Obro. Hi, Newton. You can speak now. I unmuted you.
Yeah, there is it. So I want to thank Dr. Tarek, Dr. Suha, Dr. Susan, all the whole media team. I want to thank them for having seen the vision of Mr. Ash and joining this whole media group. And for Ash himself, I just want to say fire, 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 fire. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Newton. We love your enthusiasm. All right, we have again got 3 people in the attendees list asking to come on over. Damarish, Laurie, and Verona Willis. Come on over. And anybody else who is in the attendees list who would like to speak for up to 60 seconds, please raise your hand and come our way, and we will call on you. The topic is your excitement about the corporate webinar. So let's please stay on topic. That's the whole reason we have this webinar in the first place. This is the topic tonight. No more hands raised. What I'd like to do right now is have a little, oh, here we have Amal Fatayir. But after we do that, if we don't have any hands raised, we are waiting for leaders to come and speak with us. So and they'll be coming in a bit. So what we would like to do in the meantime is formulate a panel. And I would like to request if Collins is available. I believe Oliver is in the house as well. Let me make you guys co-host so I can find you easily. And Collins, there you go. We would like to do a mini panel and we'll be talking about some issues together while we wait for the other leaders to come on board. All right. So now we will go with Verona. Come on over to the panel, Verona Willis. We'll start with Amal Fatah. You're from Canada. Your video is not on, so I'll just ask you to unmute. Go ahead and speak. Unmute and speak.
Hello, Lynn. Hello, Chris. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you very much. Hello, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I am Amal Fatayr from Canada. I am your friend. I was so excited at the beginning. Or first of all, I wanted to thank Mr. Ash very, very much about what he is doing for us and Hyderabad at the same time, Dubai. Yesterday, I was so excited about what we were watching, everything. Exactly, I was so excited about the all joy and all play. As I international director and international trainer and family educator, I was so happy to this tool, which help us to match between the relationship between parents and their kids, and between youth and kids and their society and their culture. Because at different age, they feel alone. The children, they feel alone, away from their family, alone, away from their parents, and they don't know themselves. So these tools will match their culture, the relationship between their fathers, mothers, society, and culture, and will be so useful tools in their education and learning and raising them up. So thank you very much for this moment, and so excited to be with you all. Thank you very much at the first, at the beginning, at the final. Thank you, Mr. Al.
Thank you, Amal. Next, we have Abdul Rahman Ukasha from Nigeria. Oh, what happened there? There you go. You can unmute yourself. Your volume is a little weak. Can you increase your volume? We can't really hear you. Abdul, maybe what you got to do is turn your video off so that we can hear you. Can you turn your video off?
Or you can also disconnect the Bluetooth. Sometimes that make the.
All right, thank you, Marcy. That's a good solution.
Okay. Thank you very much for the opportunity for support, and I would like to appreciate the effort for the media team, the expertise that they have just revealed yesterday to the team for the next phase of the journey. And I would like to urge our members, our global family, for if they share, let's circulate the media. When they share a lot of things in the media, we can post it all over in order to see we get all the needed traffic within our cycle, within our social media platforms, so that before the World Cup, we will gain more cycle recognition as ambassadors from within the societies within the network we are having on the media, so that we can dominate and hijack the media just in an instance as we launch globally. We can just get the necessary this recognition as a global brand. Thank you very much. And for Ash Mufari, I really appreciate
Thank
the
you.
great team he put together in order to see the achievement of this journey. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Abdul Rahman. Okay, next in line we have Satyana Rayana Papu from India. Do you want to start your video, Satya? You can turn your video on. Or not, either way. We just want to hear from you.
Hi, ma'am. Namaste. I'm very happy to be part of this great community. I'm very excited. Here we have many professionals, PhDs, many great persons here. So we must be responsible and respectful. I'm very happy to be part of this. I can say only thank Ash only. I thank God for this great business. It's a very amazing one. I'm very happy to be part of this great community. To be here is a great blessing to everyone. Very happy, very excited, and I'm very happy to be here, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here, many friends are there, Chris and all the great leaders. Very happy to be part of this great community, and I thank God for this. For giving me this great opportunity to be included in this great one. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to be part of this. Thank you.
Thank you, Satyana. Appreciate it. Next, we have Ricardo Tavares Cabo Verde. Did you want to start your video? You can if you want. There you go.
All right, I'm on, right?
Yes,
Hello?
I can see you. Yes.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi.
Hi, thank you very much. And I'm going to be very quick. That webinar yesterday was super awesome. Just like Ash Mufar is super awesome. All the webinars we've been attending are super awesome company. That's what made me join On Passive when I was looking for something. I found it, and yesterday it determines that we were right to join this company from the beginning. Appreciate all of you, and let's all stay super awesome 24 hours a day. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ricardo.
You're welcome.
All right, next we have Damarish Kuchi from PNG. Would you like to start your video? You may. You can unmute yourself and speak. Damarish. It's kind of not too clear. Try again. Oh my dear, it's very unclear. I'm so sorry, it's unintelligible. Maybe you can move to a different location. Can you move a little bit, see if it gets better? And try again, because we can't hear you. Okay? I'm so sorry. No, not intelligible. We can't figure out what you're saying. We're so sorry. Try again a little bit later or move to a different location, Damarish, okay? We'll try again. Next, we go to Susanna Myra. How are you, Susanna? You can unmute.
Hey everyone, I'm doing pretty good. I really enjoyed the partial part that I was able to see of the corporate webinar on the 3rd. I don't have any concerns or questions. Everything was spot on. It's great to really see more of the higher team coming in. I pray every day for this company, for the people in the company, for me and my family. And I continue to pray that it will progress. And I love y'all all. Thank y'all so much. Lynn Nakamoto, it's an honor. Really, truly it is to be able to see you, talk to you, Chris, and all the other panelists that are here that are able to see me. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Susanna. Glad you're here.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm staying.
Okay, for Damarish, since we cannot hear you very well, another option is for you to type your message in the chat. You can do that, Damarish, and we can read your message. That's second best thing that we can do, okay, Damarish, if you can hear me. I also typed in the chat. If you read the chat, I typed something. Thank you. All right, next we have Auzinda Tavares from the United States. Do you want to turn your video on? Yes, there we go. And you can unmute.
Okay, thank you. Hi, hello everyone. What a privilege to be here with you guys. About the webinar yesterday, oh my goodness, it was fantastic. My heart was pounding with excitement and happiness through the whole webinar. What an event. I'm so grateful to be here with this gigantic company. Our CEO was not kidding when he said he was going to keep stacking the cool. And then when they talked about the kids' products, I was so excited because I have 2 grandkids and one in the way, and I can't wait for them to take the advantage of that. So thank you, everyone. I can't wait for this event. I'm looking forward to traveling and meet all of you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Auzinda. Next, we have Kushal Pegu. Hi, Kushal.
Hi, Lynn. Hello, everyone. Myself, Kushal Pegu from Assam, India. I just want to thank our lovely CEO, Mr. S. Mufare, for uplifting humanity and making this world a beautiful place to live in. Lynn, if you allow, I just want to thank our CEO in my own language. S. Mufare, Namu Aipamadak, Nom runa puna bu aru bajako turiyar molangka. Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Kushal.
Lynn, I'm back, Lynn.
All right, you're back?
Yeah.
All right, ready to resume your duties as usual, huh?
Yes, drill sergeant. I will have some more, please.
Let me spotlight you. All right, thank you for coming back. Next up, we have Polly Cherry. Good to have you here, Polly.
I always forgot to turn that on. Hello, everyone. Hi, Chris. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
for
you
it.
started. Oops. Okay, so I'll be quick. I already lost some seconds. First of all, I just want to thank you, Mr. Ash. Thank you, staff. Thank you, Janine. You did such a fantastic job yesterday. I'm hoping to see you and Red do it next time. And I want to mention Enjoy. Enjoy, it just made me smile yesterday when I heard that presentation. Kids, they need it. They need Enjoy. They need better content. So I'm happy about that. Another thing I want to mention, I heard Julie speaking about brand ambassador, because I must have missed when it was mentioned. So I was happy to hear that we are called brand ambassador. And by the way, that word ambassador is in the Bible. I always say I am an ambassador for Christ. And now I can say I am a brand ambassador proudly. So thank you, Mr. Ash, for choosing that name for us.
Thank you, Polly Cherry. Next up is Laurie Carey. You want to start your video, Laurie? There we go.
There we go. Hi, everyone. My name is Lori Parle, and I am a native San Franciscan, live in Millbrae, California, USA, and I am a proud sponsor since March 16, 2019. And I love all of you, and I have been behind the scenes changing my life through the hope that I have felt in my heart that is on passive, and it's only getting better. So I just love you all and know that hopefully one day Ash will build a ginormous cruise ship that we can all fit on and enjoy cruising around the world together. I love you all, and God bless you, Ash, and all on passive. Thank you.
Thank you, Laurie. I'm going to be on that cruise ship with all of you. Okay, next up we have none other than Mike Ellis. Good to have you here, Mike.
Yeah, hi, Lynn. I'm a little late, but I'm glad I got here. And I see Chris has a timer there. That's a very interesting thing because it's not relevant. It ain't gonna happen, Chris. You can put that thing away. You know, yesterday's webinar, it really was epic. And when I sat through it and I listened to it, I know there are a lot of founders out there.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, Marty, go ahead.
I want you to sit down. No, I want you to wait till after 10 o'clock, if you don't mind.
I can do that. Chris, start the timer.
Yeah.
Lynn, go ahead and take it. I'll come back in a little later.
Okay, who did the screen share? Oh, I know who did the screen share. Pretty cool, you guys.
It definitely wasn't me because I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
So I guess we'll let this the stopwatch continue. You can see it, you guys, right? It's a screen share.
Yes, we can see it and we know who is doing that. We better let it continue.
I was gonna say it. We have an hour.
That's so far as saying that we've got 90, how many was it?
That's your time, Mike. Go ahead.
Does the time limit apply to Mike Ellis? That is my question.
Apparently it does. Ash put it on there for him after he fired me.
Well,
Now, Ash,
he's gonna break the time. Trust me. Go ahead, Mike.
Who's messing around? I'm gonna boot you guys.
Okay, all right. No, thanks, Lynn. I'm glad I got here. I got here a little late, and it's always good to be here with Chris. Yesterday was an extraordinary day, and I don't really think most of the founders, in fact, I know they didn't quite understand what happened yesterday, because On Passive completely changed in 3 hours. And if you don't know that, let me tell you, it did. What Mr. Mufara did by bringing on the talent of On Passive, he was showing us that the corporate side of On Passive, it's done, it's strong, quality, 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 and what that does for the founding members as we move forward. You know, when I listen to Dr. Soha, I think it's Soha, I think that's the way you pronounce it. And I've been corrected on that. Go ahead, Ash.
Soha.
Soha?
Yes.
Dr. Soha.
Yes. So, say so.
I thought she was just absolutely awesome. I don't think we could be in any better hands than Ash bringing Dr. Soha into the picture to give guidance to the founders. And when I started to listen to Ash, when I started to listen to Dr. Soha, I started to understand what On Passive was, what Mr. Mufara has done, the corporation that he has put together, and it's a done deal. That's so important when we look at the overall picture of On Passive and the founding members of On Passive. Because of what Ash has done, because of the quality of the team, because of what everybody is doing behind the scenes, and most of it we never see, because of the quality of the people, On Passive, it has changed. And this is where I think a lot of the founders, they just didn't quite get it. As On Passive changes, so do we. We have to get in line. And it was great that Ash brought Dr. Soha on and gave her the reins to On Passive when it comes to the founding members, to give us guidance as we move forward. Because each and every one of us are going to have to change. We are going to have to get better. Why? It's because On Passive is never stagnant. On Passive is always growing. On Passive is always changing. Everything that Mr. Mufara does, everything that his team does, it gets better and better and better. And as a group, as a family of 1 million founders, each and every one of us have to be better. And as you listen to Dr. Soha, at first I was a little apprehensive because I knew I had to do some things that I didn't want to do. I mean, I'm going, I don't want to do this. And I knew exactly what she was talking about. I knew exactly what Ash was talking about. And then I didn't talk to anybody for a couple of hours. And Marty knows to leave me alone after a webinar, especially one that Ash does. Because when you listen to Ash, if you don't think about it for 2 or 3 hours, you're missing so many things. And you're not in the frame of mind you should be. But it took me a couple of hours. And after a couple of hours, I started to put everything together and I went, no, this is the way it has to be. It really is the genius of On Passive. It is a progression. It is On Passive changing before our eyes and becoming better and better and better. And I knew, and I had no problem with the things I had to do. And some of them, when I started, I was a little apprehensive because of the work that I'd put in behind the scenes. But once I started it, I talked to Marty, I talked to Dan a little bit. It was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. And being able to do what I can do to help On Passive move the ball forward and get to that place where we're going into the product launch to the global market, it became very, very easy and very, very exciting because I listened to Dr. Soho and she told us, what did she tell us, guys? Very soon, she's going to announce a few things that, in my opinion, will rock your boat. And when she says very soon, she's not like me when it happens 6 months down the road. Very soon is very soon. And as we look at Unpassive, where we are and how all things have evolved to get to this place, we know what's happening in November. Everybody here knows what's happening in November. And Dr. Soho is the individual that is going to guide us through this maze, get us to the place where we're all on the same page, we're all moving in the same direction. And I can tell you flat out, when every one of us start moving in the same direction, we're on the same page, doing the same thing, not saying the same thing, because we're different. Lynn's different than I am. Chris is way out there. So, who knows what he's doing, but we're all different and we all talk about things in a different way. But if we can be consistent and talk about Unpassive in the way that Dr. Soha wants us to do, Ash wants us to do, the tech team wants, everybody wants us to talk about Unpassive, so that we can actually bring the vision of Unpassive to the world and to individuals. And the vision of Unpassive, if you listen, all of you heard what the products were yesterday. I mean, if you could talk after that, you're a better person than I am. I was just dumbfounded. I'm going, holy mackerel, these things are absolutely awesome. But if you put everything together, where we're at, where we're going, and we as a team start communicating as a group of 1 million, there is nothing that can stop this wave. Anything that gets in the way of Unpassive, in the way of the founding members, we're just going to roll over them. It's going to be a really, really fun time. So as I listened to Mr. Mufara, as I listened to Dr. Soho, everything changed yesterday. Everything changed in Unpassive for the better. And today we have a much larger vision that we can share with the world using the language of Unpassive. And it's going to take just a little bit of time to figure out exactly what that is. But Marty's already working on it. Dan's working on it. I'm working on it. And Dr. Soho is going to guide all of us through that. And this maze is going to be a piece of cake. And when we get to the other side, just hang on. We're in a really, really great place. It's going to be a blast, guys. I can't wait to work more with Dr. Soho. I think she is absolutely awesome. Absolutely love her. And anything she has to say to us, I know it's going to put us in a better position tomorrow than we are today. So that's just a quick view of what I saw. Lynn, I know everybody saw things a little bit differently. I know there were some founders out there that went, what was that? But believe me, we're in great hands today. Corporate side they're just moving like gangbusters. And yeah, let's just keep it rolling. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop this movie, and I don't want to stop having the fun that I'm having with all of you, with Marty, with Dan, even with Chris. So there you go, Lynn. You know I love you, Chris.
Awesome. That was great. Got to have fun with Chris, He dishes it out. He has to be able to take it too. All right. Thank you, Mike. All right, next, let's go to, we have a couple more people who want to speak. I see we've got Rita Loteca here. And this is the 60-second submission, right? Rita, I assume. So
I have to mention the sunglasses that Ash have on. I mean, you're just looking cool tonight, Ash. I want you to get the fiddle out or the guitar, and we'll listen to you sing.
I'm hiding from my team, Mike.
I got you.
I don't want them to see me here. I'm not supposed to be here.
I don't know how sunglasses help that at all.
They will find me. They will find me, yeah.
They will hunt you down, right?
No, I'm sorry, I was crashing into the screen share because I just wanted to show Chris there might be a better way. I know we don't have OConnect yet live, and Zoom doesn't have that timer, but we can do it a little bit more systematic.
Yeah, I agree.
Did it work? Let me see how let's test it.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to test 1 minute. No, I'm not implying we're going to do it. Okay. Just clear. Okay.
It works. Looks good.
So let me see how it shows on the screen. All right, set, start. It shows the millisecond. Do you see that?
Yeah.
But can you? Are you showing two screens now, Lynn?
Just one screen.
Okay.
It's showing the shared screen.
Just seeing the gallery on my side. Like, how do you?
How do we show the speaker and the stopwatch?
Hmm.
Can we?
Think you want to pin maybe the clock.
You could set the side-by-side speaker, Lynn.
Okay.
Set side-by-side speaker, then you get to see the share screen and the speaker as well.
And spotlight or pin, Julie?
You would want to set it up on the host view. Lynn, if you go onto host view and do host view and then side-by-side screen speaker, and it automatically just popped up.
Okay.
Hi, Ash.
Do you hear it? Hi.
Hi.
Host view. Let me.
You're not gonna hear it, right?
We can't hear. Yeah, no, we don't hear it.
The alarm went off. Yeah. Okay.
And then we go to. It was on side by side mode.
I was just playing with it. I felt bad for Chris, and but he's tough. He can handle it. He can go for another night.
Yeah. Chris, you do what you were doing. You're doing a great job.
He is. He's doing a really awesome job.
I know you were looking up systematic, but that's okay. I'll get it for you.
All right.
And Marty thought you were just another pretty face, Chris.
100%, but
I
Phone
feel
Connect
so
will be
abused.
the real deal.
I feel so abused, Ash. Don't let him do this.
Oh
to me.
no! I thought I'm looking out for you. No, I'm sorry. All right. Please forgive me.
Okay, I see Dan Street just came in. Hi, Dan. And Julie's here. She's already co-host, right? Julie, you made yourself co-host. Where are you, Julie?
I'm good, Lynn. Thank you.
Came in as co-host. That's good. Okay, I tried to make the co-host. I think I've done it. So what are we going to do? Are we resuming what we were doing with the 60-second timer? Or what?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Pardon?
Let's go with the flow. I'll run the clock, but hey, you never know.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the 60-second time limit, and we're gonna start with Rita Loteca. Wait, we're gonna spotlight Chris. Hold on, let him spotlight. Wait, give me a second. Spotlight.
I think you should put Ash on there too, so we can see the reaction to his.
Okay.
There
Yeah.
you go, Ash.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Add spotlight. There we go. And gonna unmute Rita. And we're gonna try to stick with the 60 seconds, Rita. All right, go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Thank you and happy Friday. I just want to say thank you very much. My thanks goes really to Ash. But Ash, let me say that I am really proud of Madam Ash and the children and the time that, we took your time. You came to save us, to give us this opportunity. But our thanks really go to that beautiful and hard-working woman who is working behind you. And the children, we love them and we care about them. Thank you very much, Madam Ash and the children and her mom. Thank you very much, Ash, for her giving you all this time to be able to be with us. Thank you very much, and God bless you. شكرا جزيلا يا مستر آش. ربنا معك إن شاء الله.
Thank you, Rita. Thank you. Next, we have Joyce Hicks. One second. Go ahead and unmute.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. Hi,
Don't
Lynn.
look at
Hi,
the
everyone.
timer, Joyce. Just look on the other side. Yeah.
Okay, hi, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to say that yesterday,
I'm a troublemaker
super
for you
excited.
tonight, Chris. I'm sorry.
I'm super excited.
It's just really hard. I mean, even 1 minute, like 2 minutes would have probably
Okay,
been more
Ash,
merciful. Yeah.
I'm getting rid of the clock. Go ahead, you guys. Ash, come
Yeah,
here and change my rules again. That's okay.
No. I'm just like feeling bad for you and bad for the speakers. Like, what do you say in 1 minute under pressure? Like, wow, it's tough.
What
No, you
CEO does
did
that?
amazing. Yeah.
I'm just saying, guys, what CEO is going to come on here and care about the little guy? That's what I'm telling you. He cares about everyone. He's worried about my little arms.
I'm the
or-
little guy.
Oh,
What are you talking about? You're the big guy.
all right, no more clock. Let's let it rock.
All right. Okay. We're family. Come on. It's Friday and we have 2 hours until Roblin show. So
Yeah, and I can.
somebody's tired, they can lay down. Yeah, no problem.
I can tell you, Ash, that Joyce is a consummate pro. And if you gave her 15 seconds, she could say more than I could say in 5 minutes.
You are so right about that. Like,
She's good.
Man, she is
Oh,
like,
you
wow.
guys are.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, I would have said it in 10 seconds, I think. But
No. Remove the limitation. Yeah, just
thank you,
dump
thank
it.
you. I was
Yeah.
under a lot of pressure there, you guys. So, but I'm just so appreciative and just was so blessed to be on the panel yesterday. When I think about the webinar yesterday, it's just like I'm beyond words. Okay, I'm really excited. But there's some things that you hear and you do that leave you speechless, and that leaves you just impacted. And this was one of those times that I was really speechless, and I was so impacted about everything that was brought yesterday, that we are just so blessed and we are in such an amazing place to be an impassive. So I just love what you're doing, Ash, and the tech team and everyone. But when I think about impassive, you know what I think about? I think about that impassive is a resource. And I know that God is the source, but I believe that we've been transformed and we've been empowered. And Ash, you are the visionary that God has brought to transform the world, to change the world, to just bring people to a place where we can dream again, where we can have hope again. And I see people in the world that would have never had this opportunity to be blessed and to be where we are and to have the success that we will have because you took the time and you listened and you followed what God told you to do. And so I'm just so, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm so excited that you did that. I'm so happy that you listened and you took that opportunity to say, here am I, send me. Okay, I'm not preaching, but the professionals that you brought on yesterday, they were amazing. The people that you have chosen to lead along with you, speechless. Words cannot even express, but I'm just so blessed. I'm so thankful that we are in a place that you brought together a family, 1.4 million people, and you're going to bless millions beyond this opportunity to just be blessed beyond measure. So thank you so much, Ash. Thank you, everyone. I love you guys so much. I'm just so blessed to be a part of such an amazing movement. And I know I went over 1 minute. I'm sorry, Chris.
No. You are incredibly good. Yeah, Joyce, there's, by the way, 1.4 million, and there's no little guy in Passive. Everybody's big here. Two, Joyce, I don't know who I told, probably my brother, Marty DiGarmo. Many times I said, well, there's one platform, I constantly brought it up. Joyce would love it, okay? You are going to appreciate it, and that's on Joy. So now, no secret, you've been in, you came across the discussion many times because we had to do some social studies and researches and surveys and data collection, etc. So this was a long way until we get now to where we are, so we can make the decision, define the policies, all of that. It's not easy. This is remaking not just the internet now. We're taking it to mainstream. We're taking it to cultural and the educational system and behavioral and all that. It's not like that. Okay, and that's why people of your expertise, they would appreciate something this fresh and clean.
Yeah, you know, I
We're gonna
enjoyed.
have many
Oh my
talks about
gosh.
that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes,
Go ahead.
I'm so excited about that. I work with children in mental health, and just children in general to have the opportunity to be able to have an environment where they can thrive, where they can just have just a place that they feel comfortable, that they, even just not children, but just, you know, young people in general. So this is going to be, so off the chain. Thank you so much.
I know I'm troublemaker. I hope you can deny when you get asked if you heard this from Ash, like say, no, I haven't seen him for a while. Okay. But my team is gonna yell at me. So with let's say Netflix and Disney, things are not on track anymore. Let's just
No.
keep it that simple, all right? And we disagree with the philosophies and principles they're feeding our children. And today's children, obviously, that's tomorrow's adults, and we're just not going to be in good shape. It's already happening. If we let that happen again or continue, we had to stop it, and that's why now this is one of the really, it's an extreme radical movement we're going to take against all those corruption. They just want to make money. They just want to sell, right? And it doesn't matter what are the consequences to whether violence or sexuality, or we don't want to go. I am already in trouble just being here, but all right, let's go to Peter or Daryl. But we're gonna have to hide somewhere and talk about this.
Yes, thank you, Ash.
No problem. But not in Michigan. It's going to be cold now. Yeah.
Hey, Ash, let me add one thing to that. You probably already know this, but I think every person here has a group of individuals that are looking for a better way to educate their kids. I have a handful of people that are asking me, when is Academy coming out? When will you have an educational platform for your kids? And they can't wait. And some of these individuals are grandparents. They want their grandchildren to get in the same curriculum that your sons are in, which I think would be absolutely terrific. Hopefully that'll happen quicker, sooner than later. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry, Lynn.
You're spot on. Like I think you're right. Like many times, we know how my wife is doing with the children. This is something I've never even imagined. Somebody is so dedicated from the minute they wake up till they crash every day, just dedicated to their children, and not just like to feed them and wash them. And no, we're talking about making them unbelievably strong in every way, physically, mentally, spiritually, building them. And I'm impressed. Okay, I see these guys; they're not normal. Okay, uh, and she's coaching one-on-one, not like coaching, maybe making it formal, but relatives, friends, whoever, okay, what are you doing? Like, okay, can I do that? Many of them, they just say, oh, I can't do that. Like, my sisters and it's hard work, but there's always a way to systemize it. And, one is doing the work, but replicate it and let thousands of other children, if not millions, benefit from the same thing. This is what we're doing. So now there are going to be shows and programs. And I showed you, I don't know if you've seen it, but a glimpse. My son is also in a podcast. And recently he published a book. He co-authored the book, and all of this. So we have examined and tested this path. We're not going to imply it. This is one of the options, but it's educational, entertaining, uh, teaching love, peace, unity, getting along, avoid all any radicalism and fanatic ideology. That's just what's killing us. And we're going to look at the big picture, not in the petty things and fight and knick-knack on anything now, on things that we don't even recall the next day. If you, I think one of the studies, like most of the husband and wife arguments, 94% of them don't recall the next day why did they argue yesterday. You see, let's just zoom out, okay? And this is telling. This is about human race in general. So we don't want to waste the little time that we have here, our time, our resources, just on something that is not a big deal. So I think, you know, we want to make sure everything is of course, Dr. Susan, as you know, she booked Omar. He's gone, like, you know, and other people. There's a co-author now. I have to reveal something from New Jersey. You think? I mean, New Jersey has a lot of intelligence. Okay, beside DeGarmo, Addison, and Einstein. That's where he passed away. Princeton, if you don't know that. In the house. Okay, so yeah, so a lot of intelligence from there. So our buddy, he's an American author, public speaking trainer, coach. He's amazing. He retired, and he said, voluntarily, I want to spend the rest of my life just next to Omar. And whatever this guy believes, and he's talking about Omar, okay, he said he will achieve it. I just want to witness how far he can go. And this, he's talented, I'm telling you. He just like, he was, I think he sees Omar's potential more than anyone. And he's right. Every day we discover these kids are not normal. I'm telling you. So if you do the right thing, if you put the effort to, I mean, it's not just the books and all of that, but a lot of, I mean, it has to be entertaining. It has to be children level. It has to show love and compassion and care and that bond and healthy food and lifestyle and all of that. We don't vaccine them. I'm sorry, we don't do any of that. They're just, you know, organically built inside, outside, brain, all of that. So and I'm you know, honored that we have that. So we just want to replicate it as much as we can. That's one channel. So coming to On Joy is not only children and games. Just to be clear, we're talking about television, shows, programs, live streaming, like Netflix and what's the other one? Disney Network. But people like Joyce and Dr. Susan and her entourage, okay, will sketch the right material, the curriculum, okay? And we are considerate and mindful of all cultures and religions and backgrounds and all of that. So they can keep that without discrimination between the children. And we as adults will enjoy that. So we're making it kind of all generations. So we can also sit and watch with them, watch and play with them, interactive. So many things, you know, like the trivia stuff and all of that. So yeah, it's just, I think it's, in a simple way, it's a new lifestyle. On Passive is going beyond the internet, playground or field, and we are definitely making that impact already, at least the hope, okay, at this point. So yeah, other companies deliver junk and their trucks every day and suck up our money, and they deliver corruption and hate. You know, whether the social platforms and cynical media, whatever it is. Okay, and OnPassive delivers hope. OnPassive delivers dream. We deliver honesty, transparency. We deliver a new way of living, new way of life. Perhaps we deliver value, true value. So what a ride, unbelievable. Who thought, okay, which company last time, where or when told the general public, come in for almost nothing, we want you to be a founder? Or I don't know, if there's a higher name, we could have considered that. We looked up what is the best, more meaningful bonding term and name that could, and some people took it all the way, right? So they felt entitled, and so they exceeded the meaning. But at the same time, I would do the same thing over and over again. I would, if you ask me, maybe I would find a way that I will trick them. Okay, this is hypothetical. Okay, I know some people are just gonna write. Okay, I would have tricked them to pay $97 and secretly return it to them. I just want to make sure that they are committed. Okay, and yes, now they're qualified, because coming for free, that doesn't qualify anybody. And then like return it back. If I go back in time, so they will be like, we're squared. Okay, just now I know you're real, you're in it, you win it. So Enjoy is definitely a new disruptive path that we're taking, but that's not everything. This is the stuff that we had to tell you. Again, when and where did you see a company that has a whole media center? Like, we're talking about better quality than the dumb people in the White House. I don't know what's the latest name now. I'm not keeping up. But yeah, we know they're lying, right? Okay, no matter who they are, don't get in politics, okay? I mean, I haven't seen an honest spokesperson. They always have to clean up after the president or after their boss, no matter who they are. So don't relax, don't bite me. But but we have people who really love what they're doing, and whatever they're doing it for the people, not for the boss. Did you see it? They yelled at me yesterday in front of me, and I pay them. They thought I'm going to reveal some stuff I'm not supposed to, but I will tell you between us, okay? Nobody's listening here, right? I'm going to put the sunglasses again. I'm not Ash. Okay, who is next? All right, wow, India's awake.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see who we got. We've got Laurie Parlay. Let me find. Go ahead,
Hey,
Laurie.
Lynn, I can go.
Okay.
I said I'll go.
Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, shall I call the people on the panel first before the people on the top? You ready? I'll speak. Okay, I'm gonna do the people right in the 9 of us here, the 9 of you here first. Okay.
Oh,
Go for
okay.
it.
I'm sorry.
I see what you're saying. We'll do the 9 of you.
Well,
Okay, Marty, go.
my family's about to come home. I want to say something before they come in. Yeah. As we all know, especially when you get older, there's a lot more road behind me than ahead of me. And you're lucky in your life if you can find one thing besides your family that you're absolutely in love with. I was in a business 18 years ago. I loved it. Absolutely. I worked my way up. I loved it. Lost it in one day. Boom. Health issues, something happened, whatever. It's over. And you think, am I ever going to see that again? I was 42 years old. I thought, no, probably not. So I'll settle. Let me look for a job or a business online. So I get online, you know, the nasty, disgusting journey that was. And thank God I didn't leave online. And then 4 years ago, next month or so, God gives me passive. Now at that time, I'm thinking, okay, if I could just make a little money because I want choices. It's not about the money. I can get choices. I could do more for the family. At the time, I'm starting to get grandchildren that aren't visiting anymore. They live here. And I thought, uh-oh. So what do I want now? A lot of my choices changed. I need something for the family. I need something for young kids, educational. And look what happened yesterday. I find out that everybody in my family is going to be covered in passive. My grandchildren, me, Dawn, all the choices we could want, because Dawn homeschooled my youngest one, Shorty. And Shorty went to school for the first time this year. And he's bored to death. Absolutely bored to death. He would rather teach the class than be in the class. Now it's because it's because when they're little sponges, it's a time you want to give them what they need and they can't wait to learn more. And Shorty learned very, very quickly. But now he's in a school, and I'm not blaming the school. It's the way it's set up is it's slowing him down. Now, as soon as I can, I want to take him and my other two grandchildren and put them in something online through passive. Why? Oldest granddaughter's having problems. A lot of you know that. A lot of that problem was triggered by high school. Why? I had a kid come up one day a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to try to be quick, but I probably won't be. But he came up and he was kind of rude. Well, not kind of rude, very rude. And I was just thinking, man, you're lucky I'm not 20 years younger because I'd chase you down and whip you like you should. No, I didn't do that. But he said, Mom, I said, you shouldn't talk like I said, I'm going to go get my dad. I said, I think I just met him. I think I just met your dad. I don't know what that means. That's okay. You tell him, he'll know. Because a kid that talks like that is an image of where he came from. And that's what's wrong with kids now is they put them in school. They tell an unpaid teacher, raise my kid, not teach them. I want you to raise them. And by the way, while you raise them, don't touch them. Don't talk bad to them. Be real nice to them. Feed them. Come on. We give them an unbelievable task. Back in the 70s, my mom didn't work. Thank God above. Because to this day, I thank her for stuff she's done for me. Because hindsight's 20/20. I wish I could go back and say, Mom, thanks. I didn't know. But she was the rock of the family. How about the little kids that don't have that? If you could get them into education, like Mr. Mufar and the company is starting to offer, what does that bring back? What's wrong with being courteous? What's wrong with being kind? What's wrong with saying thank you? It was pretty popular when I was a kid. It's not now. Now the kid's best friend is a gadget. It's about that big. They talk to it, they play with it, they learn from it. They're on Facebook, which is the nastiest media site in the world, but it's okay. But if I mention God, they're going to kick me out. Something's wrong. So this universe that, yes, I called the man crazy, but I meant it with all due respect. This universe that he built and designed with heart is a home for all of us. And on top of that, we're going to make a few apples. Doesn't seem real, does it? And yesterday made it even more unreal to me because I'm thinking I'm getting a whole buffet of life-changing things for me and my family that I couldn't go anywhere, even if I went to separate places and get what is offered to me under one roof called passive. So I am very happy with what happened yesterday. I expected the best, but when you see it in real life, it's breathtaking. it actually, the hair on my neck stood up as I'm listening, and you start putting the scope of what it really is. I don't know what you guys felt, but it was unnatural. I mean, I'm like, what the freak am I witnessing? And I'm looking at people's faces because that's what I do. And I'm going, either they're in shock or it didn't hit them yet. That's why it's better to have a meeting like this 24, 48 hours later. You don't smack me in the face with a big tuna fish and then ask me, how do you feel? You got to give me a couple days to absorb this massive, and I still don't know what it is. My wife asked me, what's wrong? You look like you saw a ghost. I said, worse than that, bigger than that. I saw him pass him. I saw part behind the curtain, just a little bit. Seriously, get your heart straight, get in shape. Because I think when it opens all the way, you might lose a few of us, especially these old fat guys in New Jersey. But really, when I saw yesterday's life changing, I pictured the best, I was wrong. I pictured the best, I was wrong. Thank God I was wrong. Losing my voice too. Anyway, but thank you, Mr. Mafari. You know that it is the best. There is nothing else out there. I don't argue about it. I don't talk about it. If you got the best, you ain't need to talk about it. You don't have to prove squat to anybody. They're going to see it in your face. They're going to see it in your walk. When I walk up to somebody and hand them on past them, they're getting in, their mom's getting in, their dad's getting in, their ancestors are getting in. No, it's not an option. Why? Where are you going in 5 years when your only option is on passive? You can come now or you can wait. It's up to you. That's all I got.
You're right. So yeah, that struck me when you said about your grandson. When I do believe that schools or the traditional schools are slowing them down. This boy will thrive in a different environment. This is exactly what happened with. We went to. I think here in the States everybody knows Montessori, right? These are the options, or Waldorf, right? Okay, so we. Okay, this is a little bit more, realistic method of teaching and education. So we go there, they test Omar, and I don't know, the principal or the head of the admission, she took my wife for breakfast. She said, we need to talk. Don't bring him in. It will be a waste, and he's way ahead. This will slow him down. This happened a couple of years ago when it was time for him to go to a school. At least we didn't try a public school. So now we said, okay, let's try another one. I think Waldorf, what was the second? It was another private school. And they said it will be a challenge for us. This guy, you don't want to slow him down. So it will be a challenge for us to control him, keep him free. So there's no system that will be customized and personable to this specific child. The best environment is within the family, home, and open them to the whole world in a very professional, meticulous schedule and curriculum where we know this is the best. We looked up in the world, okay, entirely. This is the best math curriculum. This is the best science, and these are the best in teaching social studies or this or that, okay, the topic, and you don't have to move. So for example, he has teachers from almost every state, from Canada, from the UK, all over the place. He doesn't have to leave home. Or if we're traveling, doesn't stop school. Is he lack social studies, like, or social skills, as they say, homeschooling? Well, I'm sure those who met him, they can tell you how lack of social studies, you just need to get out of their way. So it's a myth. It's, I mean, I was, okay, well, we'll see how it goes. But no, because they're exposed to the real world, not being limited. Sit down, don't look, don't blink, got to ask for permission to say anything, like you're one among 30 or 50, and most of the class is hushing. Only 20 minutes is just actual teaching time from a 45-minute class or period. So yeah, we've done the homework. Okay, so we can tell you from a real experience, it's healthier, they're more creative, they're more like they get along with a tree. Okay, needless to say, all kinds of people. And there's no school that will set that, I would say, harmony with people. They don't see colors, they don't see any, they're used to everything. And that you cannot build in one school. What they will see in school is bully, hate, all the nasty stuff. I'm sorry, regardless and respectful. I'm not putting down all the schools, but no matter what you try, it's an outdated system. But I think we will put a new direction, and hopefully people will see it. They will see the people that will come out of unpassive juniors. We're talking about actual locations, and we're talking about On Joy, and we're talking about Academy, and okay, we're doing the work. And what's beautiful about what we have, if you fail in one shot, we have so many other shots. We're not gonna nail it every time. We're not gonna nail it the first time and everything, but oh boy, when you have all these projects with this talent we have, something is gonna hit. So I agree, and I can't wait for your grandchildren to thrive, to be in a different environment where it focuses on their talent, not to judge them, not the score, the what do you call the scoring system. That's just competitive, and it's you're judging them, and it breaks their self-esteem somehow. Like even if you're 99 out of 100, you're still not that good. This is somebody who is classifying you. Oh, he's better, she's better. That's why in Finland, Finnish system is the best educational system on the planet. They don't have exams. They don't have testing. They don't have marks. None of that. No scores. Nothing. Equal. They don't show it. Okay. Their evaluation system is different, and surprisingly, they go to school less days of the week, less hours of the day, just a couple of hours, and most of it hang around and like they're free to do what they want to do, study, and shockingly, most of them are bi or multilingual. They don't speak one language. They're colorful. They get along. They're good. They're good academically, and I would say their personality, their characters. So it doesn't mean the more you go to school and examinations and overwhelming and this schedule and this tough schedule that they're going to thrive more. No, it will slow them down. So we're going to have to disrupt that somehow. We're going to have to slow that system down and question it. And we can apply everything that we believe is more effective, a little bit from Finland, a little bit from Singapore, a little bit from Bahamas. I don't care from where, okay? But whatever is working, we put it in one platform, not thinking of monetary or profit, thinking of the bottom line is improve humanity, okay? Increase the quality of our generations. And no matter where we look, it is all money driven and control driven. They want to control what you study. Okay. So yeah, somebody want to study about religion, let them do it. But it doesn't have to be in the same class where somebody's studying a different religion. This is where the craziest thing. So if you want to study about this religion, that religion, electively, without clashing, everything is available, but in such a systematic way, everybody have that freedom. And but you don't have to knock somebody down. You don't have to. So this is, doable. I believe these platforms are the new path, and we are paving that way.
Let's you guys who are on the current panel right in front of us, Bite with Ash. You guys want to say something? Maybe a cue for me where you can raise your hand so I know who to call. Okay, go ahead, Peter.
Hello, Mr. Ash. Hello, Lynn.
Hello.
Thank you for allowing me to speak. Before I start saying my thoughts about yesterday's webinar, which was incredible, since they are here on the panel, I want to personally thank Daryl Cook, Janet Butler, and Dan Street for helping out with the notes and summary every single week. It was hard to do it by myself, and they stepped in and they helped out. And I take this responsibility because I edit all the notes into one, the one you see in the back office. So I did mistake yesterday. I want to correct it right here and right now. Dr. Soha is S-O-H-A. It ends with an A. And I apologize for that, Mike Ellis, because you pronounce it the way it was written. And I'll take that responsibility for that. So I was corrected early this morning. So I apologize for that. And regarding to, you mentioned the school system, Mr. Ash, in Finland. I actually watched a documentary about that, and it's just amazing. I recommend anybody to do search and watch documentary how the teaching system in Finland is amazing. Yesterday webinar, it was over the top. By all means, my experience, I've been with the company for 4 years and few months, and this is the top of the top, in my opinion. And I said that to everybody that I seen today. We did Arabic webinar today, and I asked Mr. Engineer Muhammad Kamal was there for a few minutes, and I told him, to be honest with you, I just want to thank you so much. Because of you hired these intelligent people, and the caliber, their education, their mentality level, they're well-spoken, they're positive. It's just incredible amount of people that all under one roof of OwnPassive. That impresses me so much. It made me like, I want to cry out to the world. Look at what OwnPassive is. As far as the product, what they share with us today, of course, starting with OnJoy. And I wanted to send a special message from me, Mr. Ash, to Dr. Tariq, Professor Susan, and Dr. Soha. In particular, I just was amazed with those incredible personality in there. So thank you for all they do in the background. I don't want to take away anything from everybody else. But those people, at least the one they were being introduced to us yesterday, over the top. And regarding to the OnJoy, you are correct. Marty and everybody spoke about before me, and you, Mr. Ash. If you give our kids the tools and the directions, we will have the best generations ever existed on the planet Earth. And OnJoy will give them just that. The O tracker is mind-blowing, and this is just B2C for right now. Wait till you see what's coming up next, B2B. Everybody should have that. No business should be without O tracker, ever, anywhere in the world. And some of the features in there, you'll never see them in one product sold on the market today. OConnect, hands down, is the winner. There is no comparison. You can't compare anything out there with the technology, with the features that you've seen out there. It's just over another on passive over the top. So thank you so much, Mr. Ash. We appreciate you. I don't know how you did this. Put all these people under one roof is amazing. My hat's off to you.
Oh, thank you, Peter. Appreciate you. You're right. Yeah, I wanna add my voice to thank obviously Janet, Daryl, and everybody, and Dan, whoever contribute to the summit. You don't have to do this, but obviously this is the passion that we also have in these individuals that you mentioned, whether the doctors or the staff that you saw yesterday, and there are many, many more. They are working around the clock, trust me, everywhere. And there are many countries are not even added to the table like yet, but everything is strategically lined up so we don't get busy with unnecessary, unproductive work. We don't have that time. So when it's necessary, we have to put them. So media was time. That's it. I mean, we couldn't hold it another week, so it was time. And what we're trying to do, we want to tell you one thing. We are willing to invest as a company effort and the resources, whatever it takes, to really employ the best of the best in that field globally to take care of you. I haven't seen it in a company. They have a media center. I mean, even governments, because Dr. Susan has those connections with so many presidents and rulers, and they do consultations. They don't have full-time somebody sitting next to them. For us to bring somebody, whether to establish a university or a bank or central bank, whatever, they just do the project and they move on. We chose to get the whole concept of media, journalism, press, all of that in one center. It's a bit. It's not a business. It's a complete institution, and we put it inside on passive so our message is, don't look around. We're going to show you the way, and then you are going to be creative. But we're going to show you the guidelines, the rules, and all of that. So you, of course, I know many of you are, we have to cage you now, to put you in a cage in order to hold yourself to share this. I mean, it's incredible, of course, but the time will come where we are going to unleash those, but allow us do the work. One thing, trust the fact that we know what we're doing. I'm not claiming that we are nailing that, okay? Trust me. Things are, always start sketchy here and there, but we put our acts together. Like any application, it's not going to start the best day one. You go live, oh my God, we forgot the whole thing, or this or that. We fix it, we tweak it. But with a little time after, we're live and hands on, it will be the finest. I agree with you. On Joy and all these platforms are very promising, the least to say. There's more surprises, I'm telling you. If you know the programs and the shows and all of that has been worked on, and the facilities and the studios and producers who are from actual TV mainstreams are with us, like Dr. Soha, for example. She used to be a journalist with main television TV channel. She's a journalist, a reporter, whatever, and she's been all over the place anyway. Yeah, Dr. Soha. Okay, look how I say it. It's Su, like you want to say Sophia, Su. That's one part. So, ha. Ha, it's hot, whatever. Okay. So, ha. Not ha, not ho, not so. Cross that off. It's so. You see? So. So, ha. Like Somalia, you want to say Somalia or Sophia? So, ha. So, ha. Run through it. Okay. You will learn it. Okay. I mean, she will teach you that. But definitely, I believe technology, AI is the future and is the answer for this generation. And OwnPassive is the answer, is the solution for technology. Put the two together, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Ash, one quick, I sent you a message yesterday, and I know you're busy and you probably didn't see it, a text message. But my question to you, if it's, since we're speaking about summary in the beginning of what I spoke of, is there a possibility for OConnect to create an automatic Word file or something automatically to summarize what's being said? I've been getting a lot of messages lately, and I want to share it also with Dan and Daryl and Janet, thanking me and you guys for the effort that we put in, because of different languages and people that cannot attend, they're actually on the job, working on the job. And they want to thank you for helping out with that. It helps out a lot of people. And obviously the Zoom only holds 20,000, and obviously we have 1.4 million people in there. So is there any way we can do summary so we can retire, we can enjoy the tools and activities within OwnPassive and leave that to the AI and the intelligence behind the scene? Is that possible?
For $5, yes. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah, I see your message. And speaking of messages, December 6th, I was in Dearborn last year.
Yes.
2021. And I think that night it was snowing and it was dark and it got late. We needed to get out. We didn't want to drive and take a chance. We don't know. So we called Uber, Lyft, okay? And this guy, we took care of him, and we called him another time, okay? We just like connected. He's from Yemen, by the way. He has a gigantic family in Dearborn, and we take care of our people always. It's just the treatment, because Marty was talking about, being kind, and you can sense people, okay, being respectful. Okay, I forgot the whole thing, but at the time he insisted that we would have a dinner at their home. Literally, like what, you take somebody for, okay, so now this is tomorrow, we're having lunch or dinner, okay? And what we did, we said, we don't want to bother you. We invite you out with the entire family. We got some sweets and desserts, from Dearborn, the food there, Peter. So we treated them. Now, we got distracted from business, but you have to be kind. These people like you, and you don't want to be a jerk, right? So, okay, so show some love. And speaking of text, this guy just texted me now, checking up on us. An Uber driver a year ago from Michigan. How you put a price on that one? I don't know. So that touched me. He's checking up on the kids and the wife. That's amazing. We can always be better human beings. Treat each other with respect. It's a piece of cake, Peter. Yeah, of course, we can do that. No problem. Yeah, so we really, I mean, the Hyderabad team, very frustrated because they wanted to show more things, and They were really pissed. Okay, so yeah, but hopefully we'll make it up, because also the the sound aspect didn't work, and we wanted to also integrate more of the production. That was not on time. I think, by next Monday things will be better. And there's so many things, like, the emojis, the reaction when somebody does that, it all pops, and like it ascends on the screen, and how much you want to allow on one side and all that. It's just a toy. So we didn't do justice, to be honest, for the work they've done. Yeah, but couple of weeks, a couple of months, we are gonna have the best web conferencing system ever seen so far. And by the time people get used to it, I'm sure we're gonna add another 20 features, or if not more. We will continue doing that. So it's a beautiful journey. I mean, we're expanding, and we're just going to have to continue staffing, employing, and attracting all the good talents, and make sure the good minds do the math, and make sure that we're sustainable, and do more meaningful things for life. Yeah, it's a fun cause to be on. By the way, we don't ask you to be excited. You've been in businesses where, hey, you gotta be excited, show your excitement, like fake it till you make it. Yeah, I know you're not making money, you're not successful, you're not seeing, something. Okay, I confess, I went through that. I've been in businesses where they tell you, fake it until you make it. They're teaching you how to lie. Like they're forcing you to be excited. You're not excited enough because nothing exciting, I guess. But if you realize, we don't tell you, hey, you gotta be excited. But now, man, did you see Collins from the UK 4-5 a.m. at Roblin Live? You can't control the man. Or Oliver, 1 a.m., 2 a.m.
They are here now.
Because they get technology. Yeah, I would love to hear from them.
Collins, Oliver, and Vincent are waiting, but I can only put 9 on the panel. You see the panel we're on?
So let's count. There's something about the J. Okay. Well, June, we know she's great at the posters, right? Buckingham, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's count the J's. Joyce Hicks, right?
Yeah.
Janet Butler. Julie Wynn. Gina Leva. Who else? More J's.
John Barilla.
Well.
You mean women?
Yeah.
Joy, Judith, Oliver, June Buckingham in the list now with J's.
Jeffrey Morlock.
We got a woman, Pete.
We got Judy Rees, we got Judy Miller, we got Judith, we got lots of J that are women.
So we're blessed with a J. J. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of J's.
There's something about that J. Jesus, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, so
Jesus.
I wouldn't mind bringing in, if you don't mind, Peter, I'll bring you
Everybody.
off.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can take me off. I spoke my mind,
Let's-
and
yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Let's grab Collins, because for him it is 3 o'clock, I think. Let me get Collins in while he's still breathing and awake.
And where's Bob? I hope he didn't collapse somewhere. I didn't see him.
He sleeps early. He gets sleepy.
Oh, that's why he's sharp.
But Vincent is here too, if I can bring Vincent in. If you don't mind, Robin, if I can just bring you in later, if you don't mind, so I can bring in Vincent.
I actually have to go very shortly, unfortunately. So
You wanna speak now? Go ahead.
if that's all right, I don't mean to butt in, but
Go ahead.
No, go,
I'll
Robin,
take
go.
myself off, Lynn, for a bit. I'll take myself off.
Okay. Go ahead,
So-
Robin.
So I just would like to say, of course, yesterday was fantastic. I think anybody who was listening to it live felt the energy, felt the emotions. Those who've been listening to the recordings, I hope they get it. I've got a couple of things that I've been thinking of, and you'll understand in part where I come from, because my background, as many of you know, was from the cruise industry and traveling around the world and working with different cultures and different nationalities. So I do a lot of parallel thinking to how it was on those luxury ships and how things happened in that industry and what I was a part of. But On Passive has been called a unicorn company. And I would like to add to this and say that actually On Passive is a diamond with all its magnificent facets, with all the exquisite pieces that we are now being shown, each of them getting light shone on them and being spotlighted in their own right. So we have a unicorn and we have a magnificent diamond as well. And a diamond has got so many different facets. And this is exactly what's coming out with On Passive. We're being shown more and more every day as we're moving forward. Yesterday, we became incredibly professional in a way that the world will now take us and On Passive seriously. No doubt about it anymore. There's no, let's pretend, there's no, what is this? On Passive is. On Passive is, and we are now showing the world what we are. The professional image that Dr. Susa and Dr. Soha and the O Media team are elevating our business to is beyond any top that most of us will have ever experienced or have ever seen before, or even know what that truly means. We're being taken up to such a high level of professionalism, but this is where we need to be. This is the world that we will be working in and our company will be in and surviving and thriving because of who our company is going to be attracting and working with. Partnerships with governments, other businesses, educational facilities, training, teaching, and the like, all these different facets of the diamond. We need to be at this incredibly high level. Remember, we are unlimited, we are unique, there is huge value, we're global, we're inclusive, we're looking after humanity, we're creating more and caring and creating loving and family-oriented company and divisions and people within On Passive as they understand more and more. So through all of this, we're bringing this into the community and into the world, through all of us as founders, and now proudly as brand ambassadors. I love that term. It makes you sit up, it makes you stand tall and proud and say, look who I am and look what I represent and look at my company. As we learn, so we grow. As we grow, we will teach. And as we teach, so others will then learn, and this incredible pattern will repeat itself for generations to come. We are so blessed, and I am so blessed, and so grateful and so proud to be part of this future. We're beyond the present now. We're catapulted into the future of where we are, of what we are creating, of what we're giving to the rest of the world. We were already generations ahead in mind, in thought, in preparation of where this is all about. And taking this back around to my absolutely most favorite time of my life when I was on the ships and cruising and traveling to all the magnificent countries in the world and working with people on board the ship, at times up to 190 different countries were represented in the staff on board the ship. The guests, we had unlimited numbers as well, but quite often it was very heavy in the North American sector, with Europe taking second place, and then bits and pieces of other countries would come and join us. But it was the staff on board, and I always knew and always believed that when we got along together on board the ship, why could we not extend that, and why could that not ripple out into the rest of the world? Through On Passive it is. It is happening, and it is going to continue to happen when we stand together, when we take on the beauty of what we're being told and led to understand through the O Media team and these excellent, qualified, professional individuals who know exactly where we need to be. And they are going to help us and teach us to get there for those of us who don't know and have never experienced it. Thank you for letting me speak. And of course, pop me off now, put somebody else in, and I appreciate this.
Thank you. Wow. That's why we deliver dreams. So you had that as a dream one day. It's happening.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You're in it to win it.
I'm in it forever. Absolute joy. Thank you, Ash, so much. Thank you, everybody. Lynn,
Thank you, Robin.
you can
Good
take
night.
me off now. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, I have a name and it's J Robin. Just so that you
J
can add
Robin,
me.
okay. JJ Robin, triple J.
Love you all. Thank you.
How about Robin? We love you. Take
Robin.
care.
Right. All of us have our hands raised here. So let's go with Daryl.
I appreciate it, but did you want Collins to go because of the time frame?
Yeah, it would be nice if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
Collins,
No,
are
it's-
you sleeping?
It's all right. If Daryl want to go, that's fine.
Does he look like somebody who slept or he want to sleep? Oh my God. Wow. Have you slept for the last couple of days or a week or two?
No, I don't think I can sleep, Ash. When you think about what is coming, you know, looking at everything, the whole ecosystem, you know, when I look at OnPassive, especially yesterday when they demo it, one of the things that came in my mind was the integration and the configuration.
Yep.
That is massive. And you talk about more add-ons on more add-ons on O Connect. It is really massive. It is a big deal because when you look at the whole dashboard, we're talking about the OBS and we're talking about lots and lots of products coming, you know, into the OBS. It is a big deal because integration is one of the things that is really difficult. You can put one particular function to break everything. But what you have done with the tech team, you know, those guys in Hyderabad, I don't know the name, I can really call
It's
them.
all about the time, like you said yesterday. It's all about saving time.
Yeah.
You get it, like, you know, because of the user experience. And not only, like, this is assuming if you're a company, if you're a business, let's say you're a professional, let's say you are an IT person, you have your HR gray, whatever HR you have, or monday.com if you're using for project management, you have maybe what's the other one, QuickBook, or so you have 1 second please.
Bet you Marty's cranked phone calling him right now.
No, that my son. Okay, so I need to take care of him. Okay, so when we're talking, not that's assuming you have done the research, the comparison, product analytics, okay, and you subscribe, set up the accounts and learn how to use them, and now it's under control, but you still have to do login out. No two products talk to each other, right? So it's a different database, export, import, Excel sheet, this, that. Oh, it's a nightmare. So speaking of saving time, and I always knew that, wow, isn't it amazing, like, to do the work once? It doesn't matter if it's a company, a group, we do the work and replicate it and everybody else save that time. So this is what we're doing the research and the features that you need, making sure that you have them in the application, all the applications in one place. You don't log in and out, same database, same contact list, follows you everywhere. Time is the only thing you cannot recycle. You cannot recycle. And if we're saving you a couple of hours a day, oh man. But
That's
it's a
money.
little bit concerning now. On passive, it sounds like it's going to be addictive. We're going to be hooked. It's a toy. And then it's going to be hard to leave. But at least we know we're not stealing time. We're saving time and it's meaningful time. It's well spent.
Correct, Ash. That's true. Yeah, because a lot of business will save money because of time. Because yesterday, when I was looking at it, I said, just imagine that a job that you can take 15 minutes to do, and you're taking about 30 minutes to log onto a lot of system because you want to do 15-minute job. And OnPassive is bringing that close to you, making sure you save time and you can do whatever you want to do with your job and then come out of it. Single sign-on, everything in front of you. That's mind-blowing. So these guys, they are just, we can talk about it until it's just crazy.
Absolutely. And Rob Gorman, when I was talking about avoiding wars, again, I don't say it. I don't need to hype things up. I am not talking about anything that you have seen or heard so far. I'm talking about something completely unannounced so far, and it will literally stop war, crimes, and many other catastrophes and natural disasters even. Mark my word, okay? I don't talk hypothetical, all right?
I've been
Like your ears will pop. I mean it literally, okay? Reshape the planet is not a metaphor. It's not an analogy. We'll literally reshape, okay? I'm talking about physically reshape it, all right? The
I've been
colors.
dreaming and thinking and wondering what in the world do they have in mind. And I'm not there yet, but I think I'm hot
I
on your
have to
trail.
tell you,
I'm
sorry
hot on
to
your
tell
trail.
you, it's literally, like really, those statements are accurate and physically, I don't know, but they're about things you haven't seen so far. We haven't even mentioned. And perhaps not relevant so far in any way to the, whether founders or OnPassive, we choose to. This is the battle I go through. I want to put everything under OnPassive. But others say, you know, why? Like we have to have different avenues. And like Dr. Tariq yesterday, you saw, this is a guy, I clash with him a lot. Like not like, you know, because I'm so illiterate, like when you're talking about business savvy, and I don't do the math, profits, all of that. I just like, okay, I want to provide the value. And he looks at me like, are you not? Like you could make trillions here, you could make billions here, you could. And it's not, he thinks like I'm scared. Oh, I'm going to lose this. No, but he's getting used to it now. So we had to many times like, why are you doing this? Like if you're not going to monetize or profit, okay, well, if it doesn't benefit others with me, like what, is it going to change my life? No.
The one thing I'm now seeing, and I'm a true believer in, is not everything has to be about money. There's more to this planet. There's more to the world. There's more to people. It's just
like this text,
we're in it
okay,
together.
about treating a driver that you met maybe 2 hours in your life, a couple of hours, okay? How could you put a price on that one? So if you're money driven, you're going to be thinking, okay, let's get the thing done, pay, get out of my life, okay? That's how most people think, sadly, or at least wealthy people, rich people in a way. That's how they think. It's all about money. How much value you can give them.
The
Yeah,
vision comes first. I'm convinced of that. You
Yeah,
have to have
yeah.
the vision. You have to provide the value. And I go right back to the 3 V's: victory for mankind. It's coming. It's here.
Yeah, we don't deny that money or having profit or being financially strong is a good value. It's a great value, but it's not the only, and it's not the only value. It's not at the expense of other values like morality. Or you have to, forgive me, like be unhuman in a way. in order to do that. So there's a balance. Yeah, we could be financially fine, but changing the course of life for the generations in a clean way, you're going to measure that financially, enabling those people to be creative and invent and improve life. Like how many millions of projects and ideas are going to come from them, instead of being like just like cookie cutter, sit down, go pee, mark, you're a loser, go get a job. Like, come on, it's insulting.
The world has been waiting for OnPassive and had no idea.
Yeah.
I've been thinking that now for 3 years. And every Thursday, it seems like, and probably even more to come,
Oh,
we'll
yeah, well,
all feel the same.
no, they trust me. They will also wear you out. Don't worry. You're gonna have magazines, press releases. I'm talking about conferences, like video conferences, live. Eventually, we're gonna go to a TV format where it's like live. Don't worry, got a lot of work. We're not going anywhere. So my team, they think I'm finishing some documents for them now, taking care of them. You gotta wait, guys. Okay. I'm talking to you.
If you don't mind, we'd like to have Dan speak now because he needs to leave. So go ahead, Dan.
Oh, okay. Well, Ash, I think
Finish your
that,
60 seconds. You didn't
yeah,
finish
well, I
them
tell you,
before.
I was on for 60 seconds earlier, and I got a real appreciation of what you can't say in 60 seconds. You know, it's just amazing. I had a little bit more to say, but I couldn't. But what I was basically talking about was what I had. That meeting was exactly what I wanted to hear. Being in this business for 4.5 years or 4 years, we've been in it. You know, the products are a given to me. You know, the presentations of the new products. I've been telling people, go and watch the replay, and go and take a look at it, and get a real good appreciation of how all of these products are taking the internet to a level that we've never experienced. And you know, it'll be easy to navigate and understand and make everyone's life on the internet a lot easier and more efficient. And all the value that we've seen, so the superior products and the increased value are a given. I mean, we've heard that a lot, but the message that really got me and the impact that I had was Dr. I'm going to try and do this right, Ash. Suha, Dr. Suha. Did I do it all right? Was that good?
I don't want to judge you, but fair enough.
No, not good. Okay.
You said it a little bit Japanese, yeah.
Okay. Well, my wife is half Japanese. So
I knew, yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Soha,
So,
just Soha. Soha, very
Soha.
light and short, yeah.
Okay.
Not so and not ha, okay? Ha, no, don't open the jaw to ha.
Okay.
Soha.
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 Soha. Soha.
Okay.
Maybe that's New Jersey.
Is that
Okay.
Marty?
Well,
Oh, come on.
And we need extra classes for Chris.
Oh, that's nothing from the Indian names I go through. Come on, and I master them.
Oh yeah, all right. But you know, the corporate, Robin said it, and a lot of other people have said it. The corporate level of professionalism has come to a level that you know, we just have to learn to follow their lead, and that was the message that I heard loud and clear. We all need to use the same terminology. If you have a founder with a question, don't guess. You know, tell them that the corporate process, we will all find this out together, and we all need to be on the same page, and there won't be any question. In other words, you know, that there's an effective way for them to know how to communicate, and that's through O-Media and the corporate communication process. And that to me, when she was talking about that, and we were going to hear from her on a regular basis, I think a lot of people didn't get that. But we're going to start hearing from her on a regular basis, and we're going to get our marching orders, and we're going to know what to say. We're going to know every step of the way what we need to know about how to set up our business. So my suggestion to the people that I've been talking to is, and everybody here, is we got to humble ourselves a little bit, take a step back, maybe click that reset button, discipline ourselves to follow your strategy, Ash, and the O Media strategy in implementing this new and unbelievable OBS system. And you'll direct us every step of the way. And that to me is so refreshing, because a lot of us over the last few years, we've been all over the map, and we've all made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes in the way I've communicated on passive and the potential of on passive. And, I've admitted those mistakes, and I'm telling people, hey, listen to that message that you heard. And, this company has changed dramatically over the last 4 years, and we've all learned and grown together. And the bottom line, what I'm saying is it's a very positive step forward for all of us founders, because we have a system now that's put in place for all of us to follow, and we can be focused on the same terminology and a consistent message with the direction that we receive from O Media and Mr. Ash Mufareh. So it's very refreshing for me. And, the bottom line is it's a done deal, and we've known that all along. And but we have to be disciplined, and that's the key. We have to stay disciplined. So that's what I have, and I was so excited, and it really hit me. That message was when it hit home to me.
And trust that we have, every founder should know, and every customer, every human being, that we have your success, your benefit, your progress is our core interest. Just trust that we could probably know more. Sounds a little bit arrogant, but it's not. We know a little bit better from what we know and what we see and what we're working on. I mean, and it doesn't take a genius or a mathematician to know we have hundreds upon hundreds of years of experience collectively, and they're all working on your future. Oh, I think we should just trust that. Yeah, we have enough expertise to lead us the way.
And
You're
that's
right, Dan.
become very, very clear, and it's exciting.
Yeah, indeed.
One thing I want to get clear, Mike and Dan made mistakes in the last 4 years.
I
Not
did.
me.
We all did. No,
Yeah,
don't.
no.
I admitted that, Marty. I
Yeah.
admitted
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Many
not me
times
though, Dan,
I
not
said
me.
things and
not
then
you.
I get questioned. Okay, well, but don't let anybody limit you. I mean, we loved it. This is what came from the heart, And
Okay, so I have been silenced, right? Because Dr. Soha, the mistake was mine.
why do you say so? Why do you say so?
Soha. Dr.
Yeah,
Soha.
come on, Julie.
Yeah, come on.
Get it
Julie.
together, will you?
You want to
Okay.
learn a word from every language. This is piece of cake. Yeah.
Well, I just had to bust out and say it because I feel guilty so much sitting here. I was the very first one that made that mistake when I changed her name to Dr. Soho. It's a fat finger. I knew it was Soha, and I typed it, and it was my mistake. So I made that first mistake, and I can't stand sitting here. Peter admitted it was his mistake, and then Dan and Miles. I'm like, no. I made that mistake. So I'm here to apologize, Dr. Soha. I appreciate you, and I'm there to apologize. That's it for now. I haven't said my piece yet, but
it takes the founders and their families and their grandparents and their future grandkids to piss her off. She's She's got a very thick skin, so don't worry. It's not easy to tease her. So yeah,
No, but
she's
I
fine.
had to admit to the mistake that I made, and it was me who started it. Peter had it right on his note because he texted in a group for the first time, but it was me, Peter. Sorry.
Absolutely.
All right.
Father Ash, I feel like I'm going to confessional. Father Ash, we're here to repent our sins.
You're bad.
Right. So let us give some time to Vincent. It is for him 12, 1, 2, 3:22 a.m. So let's have some empathy for him and go ahead, Vincent.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Auntie Lynn. Thank you, Mr. Ash. I was last year, 2021, one of Mr. Ash video I was watching recently again, Stacking in the Cool. Stacking in the Cool. And then part of Stacking in the Cool, Mr. Ash highlight that what on Passive we are trying to do is to deliver high quality product. And second thing is also adding new features that no one have done it before. And the third thing added to secure them. So though what Mr. Ash said in maybe 2021, I believe this is what we saw yesterday. So we have a quality product. We saw the new features that Mr. Ash added, what no one have done it before, and also secure them with our artificial intelligence system. And then all the integration, like Colin said earlier also. So well done. Personally, I congratulate you for the job well done. And also, you are a true master because what you said, you deliver it. And then you did it. Is amazing. So yesterday, for someone who is a technology, who knows technology, who come from technology background, is more than market value, like you used to say, is more, even more than a market value, because those products, they are high quality product. And something you said again, part of the video, we're going to do something that no one in the world have done it before. And no company, you know, or I know, have done it before. And exactly this is what happened yesterday. It was amazing. It was magnificent. So I don't have even words to say the commitment, the amount of job, and then the work you have put in, and then the delivery of this job is so powerful and so wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Ash, for that great job.
Right.
Sorry to take up much of your sleep, Vincent. I think I did something you will like, Lynn. You put to the back office, everybody, to the dashboard. I posted, I see many founders are coming in now, not only on YouTube, but also to the Zoom room here. So I just posted the link to this session in the back office. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
So just in case, because they might not know that we're live and where to go.
Yeah.
And I wish if there was a switch application, we could transition this into Robin Live.
Oh, that's so true. Well, one day it is coming soon.
Rob Lynn Live will be on standby. That's no problem.
Yeah, this takes precedence over Roblin Live, of course. All right. Oliver, how you doing? I know you're not a night owl, so do you need to go now, Oliver? You can speak.
Yes. Mr. Ash.
Hey, brother.
How you doing? How you doing, sir?
Great.
You make my body for the past 4 weeks boiling, cannot sleep, have a bed pain, and seeing OnPassive being a big, going to be or is now a global influence to the world with our products, the technology, and what I saw yesterday with Dr. Soha. She is stern and firm, and we need somebody in the communication department like that. Because when I look at her and the way she talked to you, that is, she asked you, do you really want to say this? and you stop. I say, oh, Mr. Ash got it. You know, and when I look at our products
Yeah,
also,
it was noticeable. I didn't want to say it. I was just listing this is coming, but she thought I'm going to continue and
the communication department, in fact, this is something that I was really pleased with it. And somebody like Dr. Soha to be the head of that department, to come out to deliver or to communicate to us, is she took her responsibility yesterday, you know, like a one-man soldier. And I was really happy, you know. And the team, then when Dr. Tara also came with 3 MBAs and 17 books, now he's a strategist. You know, you've surrounded yourself with very strong academician, technocrat, and people who know what they are doing. Not only that, 2 weeks ago, you hire 8 data scientists. Man, just to get 1 data scientist in the world, if I need to go back to school today, I'll go back, not only be as a IT security, I'll go back to be a data scientist, because they are hot cake now in the market. And for OnPassive to have 8 at the same time, Mr. Ash Mufara, thank you very much. You're building OnPassive that our great-grandkids are going to benefit from it. Talking about our products, O-Tracker was the one that blew my mind. When I look at O-Tracker, the automation and the, I don't want to say because they will stream it online, you know, the IP block, I was like, then when the mouse, you move the mouse, you know, is there following, you go to the map shows you what, give you those statistics. I was like, this is mind blowing. I have O-Tracker on my machine.
The features are fine. We can talk about features all day and night because they're going to be on TV. On TV.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So, like for example, the noise blocker in OConnect is going to be on 128 channels, like in a couple of weeks. So.
Wow.
And other features, yeah.
Wow.
Can you imagine, man? This is crazy.
Wow.
Like how many times, like, man, if we like have one commercial on TV, 1 time, 2 times, for a whole month, 128 channels.
I know.
And in a hot season, like you're talking about 20, what do you call it? Super Bowl, event in one. That's how much following they have.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. And they're already announcing the teaser, like the schedule for in Arabic, English, and French already.
Wow.
But that's not what we will see. Just to let you know, those are just like who are the if you got to see the videos, this is just the sponsors list. Some of them we don't even know their name. It looks like Adidas. I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's not even clear. And Coca-Cola and Pepsi. So now we're like even more confused. Which one on the same screen?
Yeah, all on the same screen.
Coke or Pepsi? Yeah.
Wow.
Both can kill you.
Then Mr. Ash, O-Connect is the one that I don't think the other Cisco WebEx and the rest, I don't think they will survive in the next 1 month.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they'll survive because O-Connect, what I saw yesterday with O-Connect, you know, calculator is there. You can upload files. You know, then
all your attendees can download the files.
Yeah, this is
on Monday. Okay, since I got you here, Charles is here, Vincent and Collins here. On Monday, we're testing 30,000 concurrency.
Wow.
Wow. Wonderful.
So we will have our own package to cross Zoom, the package that we have now, without papers, without anything. I mean, my goal is to have the 1+ million founders in one event.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't think
Yeah.
they will survive. I don't
And
think
we're
they
gonna
will
have
survive.
fun with it. And I want to see if we can crash it, if we can like break something. Yeah. Let's beat it up. Our own machines, our own, system. We're gonna watch it. That's how you strengthen it. Gotta check the muscles, beat it up and see how it goes.
Then the best thing that you did again is that is our own data center. Because if we would have been depending on any other provider, the cost, all the money OnPass will make will go to pay, because the data that will consume, the video and the audio data that customers will consume.
For a couple of months, Oliver, we're going to suffer because we already surpassed the capacity. So we're expanding the current data center. We are looking for a rental one because the biggest main one is going to take easily until March and beyond. OnJoy is a live stream platform. ONET is unlimited and you broadcast and has all the media features. And of course, you need me to remind you whether it's Opal, Academy, Connect, all these features, plus the hosting and all of that. So we already will have some reliance on the cloud, but hopefully that will be for a couple of months. So our goal is to sustain until we have that larger data center where we can be self-sufficient. Wow. You're right. We will not make enough when we open this like unmetered. Okay, everything is unmetered. Okay, we will not make enough money to pay the hosting companies.
Yeah. That's really crazy, Ash. Because when we're looking at the concurrency and we're talking about a million plus participant on one platform, and we're talking about unlimited meetings because we can have maybe millions meetings running simultaneously. So we're talking about that. That's a lot of data coming in, and we said one meeting can host 1 million or 30,000. That's mind blowing with the system withstanding performance, stress, load. It's just crazy.
Yeah, well, that's the goal. I mean, eventually we want to host a safer setup for events, like massive events, without. Look what happened Halloween in South Korea the other day, or like, okay, so if we can do it in a safer way, everybody's home, and especially if it's educational or entertaining, and global. It's hard to put like 2 cities in one place. Needless to say, the whole planet. So I believe that will be. I mean, disruptor is not enough to describe how can this impact us. Like, where can you have millions of people? I'm not talking about a TV channel with certain selected category, something open for everyone where they can benefit. Mass prayer, if you wish, or worship, anything.
Actually, let me ask this question. I saw a whiteboard on OConnect at the upper right-hand corner. Is it AI whiteboard or just?
That is AI, but the AI component, it will be only AI, but the AI component is not yet integrated in everything you've seen in the back office. So this is happening now, whether it's an OMail, okay, and OConnect and all of these applications. So now they're integrating, they're built, you know how it is. You got the database, you got the framework, you got the UI, the UX, all of that. So the layer by layer, all those levels and layers of work being integrated. AI is the last layer. You cannot put it first. You put the applications, you put the software first. So now we're going to do the and the QA, obviously all across quality assurance testing. So this is happening now. Once everything is fine, integrated, all of that, we will open it for the founders, and from there, we see it's ready for the market. Then welcome the world. I mean, it's free at the end.
just that alone there, the calculator, the timing, and the whiteboard, the uploading. Then the uploading of the file. Is this a file? Can they upload file that all the participant can get a look on? Or
say it again.
I say like to upload the files.
Yeah.
Because you can upload in OConnect, you can upload. I saw that you can upload files on there.
Yes.
So can you upload the file and share it with all the participants?
So you can upload it while in session. You don't even
Okay.
have to prepare it before. And once you upload it, once it's already there anytime, let's say if it's a presentation, if it's a file you discuss all the time, so it will be in your library. So it's auto archived and categorized. So everything is like organized. So if you
Wow.
upload it while in session, you don't have to go to the back office or prepare it. So let's say you upload a PowerPoint, and let's say you have 3,000. I mean, with passive, like this is so possible. We can have like reasonably 20, 30,000 people. Is that a good example, realistically?
Yeah.
All right. So we have 30,000 people on the screen. I upload the file. It takes a minute or less, and I make it. I can choose which category: presenters only, or attendees, everyone. Okay, who I can make it accessible. So if I allow everybody, I tell you, okay, you see the file, it's on the screen, you click, you download it, 30,000 people will have that copy instantly. We don't go to another mail. I don't send, no limitation, no storage, none of that. So that is one thing. But what also you saw, the video, that's MP4.
Yeah.
You can upload a video, so we don't have to go and share screen in session. So you have the MP4. You remember, like we were trying to show you videos, okay?
Yeah.
And we give the hassle, okay. So now we don't have to go outside. In session, upload it, and once I have it there, let's say a song, let's say on passive song. Every time I want to show it in session or a clip, I want to share it. So you do it once, it's always there. Now you just click play. Sound. The bar is there. I can speed, I can rewind, I can pause. And guess what? You can do your reaction on the screen. You see those floating emojis, thumbs up or cheers or smiles or cool or hearts. Okay, that is on screen. So now you can. It's a sense of reality. It's like more interactive than just. You have to go. How do I open the chat? Like right here. Look at the screen. If you have a laptop, okay. Good luck.
Wow. Those products, in fact.
So as one more thing, can you upload any format, like the files, the file type?
Absolutely.
Any format?
The common ones, yeah, everything, PDF, all Office components, PNG, JPEG, all of GIF. Yeah, of course. That's
good. That's good.
Aha, it's working, Len. 2,000 people here showed up in a blink.
Wow.
See how popular we are?
Yeah, I'm impressed with you. All right, all right. Okay, let's go to Daryl Cook. He's been so patiently waiting. And then we'll have Janet Butler. And then we're going to have Gina Level, also patiently waiting. And then we'll have Julie. And then we'll have Charles Osong. Okay, in that order. So here we go with Daryl.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Good to see you, Ash. I was going to give it over to Janet, but I'll be quick, Janet. You hit a lot of hot buttons, folks, tonight, because I hear a lot about what's been going on in the schools and things like that. I came out of the industry 24 years teaching in a small district, and it was broken then. I was always a paradigm changer. We were a one school plant. We were pre-K through 12, and I was teaching high school English. I tried to bring in drama. I would include every grade in the district to participate. So we had kindergartners, performing with high schoolers, and that lasted for a while. And then all of a sudden it gets squashed. Can't do it anymore. Can't manipulate it. There's too much time here and there. Can't get the students out of class enough. And then I collaborated with the business teacher I didn't know anything about business. So I, made sure I trained myself, and I looked at all the different types of communications that a business person would need. So I would integrate, and I created a whole program where my non-college bound students, that's the way they classify you, sorry. So we had the business students, and I worked and collaborated with the business teacher. And the project was, you take a team of 3 or 4 students, and by the end of the year, they created a business. They knew I had to learn how to do film study. I went out and got money. I wrote grants. I had to do everything myself. It took me 4 years. So kids came out of my classes and they knew how to build a business. They knew how to advertise. They knew how to hire and fire. And all of a sudden the state says, everybody's got to take the regions, crash, everything I did. And so today I hear what's going on, with Enjoy and Academy. Those are my hot buttons. And I just see my daughter lives in the Bahamas. She's Janet's friend. And she has a 16-year-old, a 13-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 6-year-old, and she homeschools. We have juggled all kinds of online programs to try to fit each character in that household. You know how difficult that is? Because there's just not enough variety. So I'm looking now and I see what's happening with the paradigms that are happening on passive, and I'm going, whoa, I'm a blessed man. Pretty soon, I'm not going to have to spend all my time researching to try to help, my daughter, my son's family as well. They're in the Czech Republic as missionaries, and they have to do the same thing. And we're always juggling, is this going to work for the 16-year-old and the 6-year-old? How do you do that? Now we have a platform. So I am so excited. Again, like I said, I'm so blessed here. I wish I could go back 25 years and start off and be a young, middle-aged parent, so I could then enjoy this with my kids. I came out of a family where my dad left when I was 5 months old. So my mom, here she is trying to raise 3 boys in the 60s. How's that one for you? You imagine that gal? She worked 3-4 jobs. So not only Mr. Mufara and the doctors 3 that we met the other day, get away from the Soha. How's that? Dr. Soha?
Perfect.
All right. And Dr. Tarek?
Oliver did it perfect too. Yeah.
Yeah,
You did it
yeah,
perfect,
I learned. Yeah. So anyway, so the doctors 3, that's just one small core, and I can just imagine how big this apple is of professionals that you have and COO Muhammad Kamal have brought together. We've been watching Hyderabad so much. I'm excited. I can't say anything more about O Connect, because now when that tool comes out and I get my grandson Simon on, Simon's the smallest. He's the smallest of his class area, his age, right? And he's got a mind that's like mine. It's pictures. I see pictures. See, when I saw last Thursday, when I saw you bring on O-Media, I saw the ship finally had a rudder. That's the way my brain works. I said, now I know the direction. Now you bring on Dr. Tarek. And I said, whoa, now here's the guy who knows where the path is to get across the ocean. That's the way my brain works. Simon's the same way. I would get on Skype with him in the morning. Oh, hey, Simon, let's get here. I just found a really good piece of work for you. And now I have to go out of Skype, get the thing, upload it, and somehow get it to him through email or whatever. So you're telling me now I can have all of those paperwork, all those files.
Storage issues, limit, WeTransfer, and time limit, spam.
And then my daughter said to me just yesterday, we had a conversation. She says, Dad, she said, I thought we had the perfect curriculum, but Simon takes all day to do math. You know what I said to her? Who cares? If he's getting it, who cares? But you see, she came out of that system and she's trying to break away from that system that says you got to do it in a half an hour and you've got to participate. You've got to get an 88 or else you go to the end of this classroom and you start all over again. Dang it all. I almost swore. Dang it all. It's over. And I'm so glad about that. But I want to know about, can you do this with OConnect? And I'm done, Janet. I'll be done. I do micro lending with a group
Who
out in
cares?
Milwaukee. Yeah, right.
Take your time. Yeah, just like you told Simon. Yeah.
Well, I get excited. I'm a very calm person until I get excited. Then watch out. Is there a possibility? I do some micro lending, and so we're constantly doing these promissory notes. If I could upload the promissory note, is there a way the engineers can, like the DocuSign, right on the whiteboard? I go, Daryl J. Cook, done deal.
Absolutely.
Oh, whoa. Okay. My life is much better now. Can you imagine what CPAs and lawyers and all that?
And this is where we need you to have that. It's not a key EKYC, but it's a video AI signature. Open you don't even have to do anything. Whenever you start the application for the first time, now all your gestures and it reads, all the dimensions. Now it got not a fingerprint, it got a good, like, I don't know, dissection of your DNA almost, now that's it, automatically it knows it's you. That's already a signature. That's better than just like scrambling. So that's why the verification is necessary. So even if you have fewer people, but the real people, that's a big deal. And we don't have to go do this every time. That's it. Once it reads it, and I'm sure we will allow it to upgrade. I'm sorry, to update your facial recognition, say in maybe 30 days, or I think people change every 5 years, I guess. So what if we make it once a year or something? Yeah, no big deal.
Wow. Well, I just want to tell you, I'm more and more excited every time we come on. I've met some great people.
But don't regret the last 25 years, okay? It's important to look for, let's not have the same problem the next 25 years, and we would have a better way. And we learned from the last 25 years, we had to recognize, okay, there's a problem. And now thankfully we're doing something about it. And the next 25 years, they don't have to be the same. And the next 250 years, hopefully, will be impacted from the work that we're doing today.
Well, all I can say is if you allow me, amen, brother.
And one more thing, okay, not like your job got better, but don't forget you're a founder, okay? And that's where feedback, input, why I'm here, okay? I need to understand this, what you're talking about, okay? Or the download, the whole transcript that Peter said, all of that, that is noted, okay? Or signature, okay, we want to make sure all of that is noted. So that's the brainstorming, that's the feedback, that's input. You're also somehow contributing and participating in the manufacturing of this technology. And somebody is an expert on the topic like yourself, Daryl. It's important that when you get a chance, anything you want to weigh in, absolutely. We take it. That's why it's priceless to put everything aside and listen to the intelligent founders and leaders here, so we can make sure we don't miss anything. At least we try and perfect it.
Well, I'm humbled. I know that, just to be part of this whole journey. I have so much more to say, but I know Janet's a mom.
Oh, we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to meet. I mean, we didn't get a chance to talk in Boston much. We were like limited with time, remember? But definitely we have so much to navigate through and brainstorm. I mean, we can definitely come up with more ideas and value.
Very good. And I do have a lot of plans on the grading system. And number one, it starts with no grades.
Yeah. I don't mind
But there's
putting
other very
you
valuable
with the
ways to
team.
evaluate.
Okay, we are actually working right now on, especially Monday, there's a session about Academy. Okay, so I'm happy to put you with the team, and any ideas, if you want to even share them with me, or because I can always explain them in technical terms to them.
Okay.
That's the magic about my background. So I can understand the feature from real life experience, customers experience, and say plain English if you wish.
Mhm.
And I know how to communicate with the IT people who don't know features. They know code, and
Right.
yeah,
Marvelous. I'll
yeah.
get some
So
stuff to you.
we can talk, and I will definitely. So I'm gonna put you in, okay?
Yes, I'd love to.
So grading and the signature.
I just I'm blown away by all that's happening. I'm sure everybody else is too. And just the fact that the CEO of a company like this, folks, would interact with us like that. I mean, did you get your 97 bucks worth? Oh my. So very humbled, sir. Very humbled.
Thanks, Daryl. Janet Butler.
We haven't heard from Marty in a while, and a lot has been said, so I'm gonna resonate something from Marty. Boom, baby. So there's a lot, of course, has been said tonight, and there's so many things I would want to to say and give feedback on. But out of everyone, I'm gonna touch on a couple of things from a few people. Let's go back to Mike. Mike was talking about the waves, and I view, we're on Passivians, and the last couple of weeks we've met the executive team, and we need to move like the waves do, very, very systematically. And as Dan mentioned, what he got from it is, the alignment, right? Well, in tune with the alignment, I feel that as on Passivians, we now need to synchronize to the alignment that the company is putting forth. And as Daryl said, he now sees, he's the ship and then the rudder, Well, we now have met Dr. Soha, and she is our captain. So I'm going to throw your captain in there, Daryl. She's our captain, and I'm happy to have met her. The culture, she's going to set the tone of the culture for us on Passivians. Every country around the world has their culture. And for the last 4 years, we've gotten the opportunity to learn from one another and learn from the cultures of everyone. So while the tech team has been doing their work, and Ash has been doing his work, and he's been attracting his executive team, which, that we're getting to meet, we, the founders, have been, aligning with one another and bringing our culture together. And now it's time to rise up, align, and follow our new captain, which we see she has Ash's back. We all love Ash. We respect him. We've come to adore him. There's so many other words that we can say. And in meeting her and seeing the way she interacted with, the way she interacted with you, Ash, you can see the respect, but you can also see, you know, the candor between you, you know, and I loved when she said, I got your back, boss, don't worry, you know. And I think all of us here can resonate with that love and that feeling, because we have, in our own way, have his back as well. And I want to take it to one other level and say that Passive has the back of the world, because Passive is changing all the corruption and has the world's back, right? And then if you look at On Joy, and when you think about having someone's back and that protection, you know, On Joy is going to protect our kids. And O Media, we've been saying O Media, you know, is it a company? Is it this? Is it that? Well, O Media, I view it as its own its own ecosystem. It's its own ecosystem, like the
It's
products are there.
in-house media agency or media center. That's what we call it, in-house.
Okay, great. Thanks. I missed that. So I'm just trying to put everything in its own little boxes, like Daryl says. I don't see pictures, but I see boxes.
It's one of the large departments, and they have the communication branch, and they have the researchers branch, and they have the academia. They also have the digital marketing, social media. So it's
so
a
big.
massive, yeah, when we say it's a company on its own, it's a big company. So what that makes Passive, mega company.
Right. So further to that, to wrap around, I want to say that, you know, we're all about life in general, is all about relationships. And I see this whole relationship, that everything is coming together and building, and it's going to remove the pressure of our adult lives. And when you circle back to the kids, we're now going to be able to remove the pressure on children as well, and on life. And I truly believe that that is going to emerge and allow our true selves to come out, which is what we've seen Mr. Ash fostering in his children, by trying to remove the pressures, get rid of the restraints, and allow the kids to come up and be who they are. And Passive is just breaking away everything. And that's it. That's what I wanted to share and say. Oh, and I love O Connect. I was very, very impressed.
Indeed.
I love O
Yeah, you're right, Janet. So if children are both genders, right? They're tomorrow's adults, right? So if we're taking care of the children, building them properly, effectively, and women now, okay, grown-up women, or female in general, if you wish, we're taking care of society 100%. This covers everybody. And add Academy, which is the for everyone, all generations, genders. Now, a more educated society, healthier family, or even those who are not fortunate enough to have, you know, whether immediate family or extended family, but now they can become a part of a bigger family, the Passive tribe, or the global family. So that is a fulfillment for the social life and human element that we lack.
Yeah.
Okay, without taking away from anyone's value. Everybody has a chance to shine and thrive without competing, without there's nobody would become another one. There's no way. Like we had a lot of respect for Elon Musk personally. Don't judge me. Listen all the way, okay? He's a good rocket maker, or his ideology. He didn't do much with Tesla, to be honest with you. He didn't nail it yet. He didn't invent it, none of that. So put that aside. but I'm impressed about SpaceX so far. It's great. And the guy has a good story. He created his success story. But he got into a different lane. He got off his lane. He went to social media / politics, Twitter, monopoly, showed and revealed his actual greed about money. And it took us one day to know the true Elon Musk. We all heard the news, $44 billion he bought it, right? What happened in the first 12 hours?
Well, he fired all his key executives that have
He
been running the
fired
company.
his people, okay? $8 for the verification. I'm going to touch upon that we're going through that on passive, okay? It is not free for us to verify, okay? But the company's charges. So therefore, we need at least a couple of dollars to offset the cost. What I combined a couple of offices from our staff, work day and night. I don't care. Find me a solution where we don't have to charge the customer to become verified. He's talking about not one time, monthly, $8. If you do the math, 80 and 16, $96, that's $100 for the verification annually. And I'm sure there will be more upselling. So now we know there's a money interest, control freak about social media and all of that, right? He tells you free press or whatever is free speech. The first 12 hours of him taking over Twitter, the N word, I'm not sure if people outside the US know what the N word means, okay? It's improper to say it. Shut out 500%. That's very free, right? This is the kind of freedom we're talking about. So what do you expect? This is the first 12 hours. Fired his people, charging the customers. Not, it sounds like $8, but it's called smart pricing. Like when you see 99, no, it's not 99, it's $100, all right? Okay, that's called smart pricing. So now it's no longer for free, fired his people, charging the customers, and now creating more abuse and racial damage. See, stay on your lane. My point is, so everybody has their thing, focus on your string. Stay in your lane, you're good at something. And you cannot take up somebody's lane or take away from them what they're doing. So everybody stay where they are, and we have something within everyone.
Right. Next we have, if you don't mind, we've got Jean Oliva.
Thank you, Lynn. Hi, Ash. Hi, everybody. It's great to be here. Can you hear me okay? Awesome.
Yes, we hear you.
Speaking about yesterday's meeting, beyond the fact that it was an incredible experience for me as a challenge, I feel like the big shift with the foundership happened last week, or it began last week when we first met the O Media team. From that moment and our sheer awe at this team, from that moment, we started talking differently. We were radiating, everything that we shared in meetings was just different. It was like a palpable shift in our energy. And then yesterday, it was just like completely opening up a portal door. And I expected you, Ash, to hire the best of the best. You've always done that. Everything is top of the line. And I expected them to be brilliant, astute, just incredible in their fields. I expected all of that. What I did not expect was their gentleness of spirit, their hearts, their kindness, their purposefulness. When they did the video for breast cancer awareness, the messages that they chose to share as encouragement to women, it was so touching. And that's where you just took it, you know, and put it into the stratosphere, because those people are just not normal, as we're starting to say. Nothing is normal in On Passive. But as for yesterday's
It's
meeting,
in-house script writers. So I told you, don't worry about the words, okay? We know people who can talk. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. So that's O Media. They're just incredible. The products, for me, like I think it was Collins, or so many people have spoken now. The O Tracker, the heat map. Like when I saw that, that being for people to be able to look at their sites and see where the eyes are going, and know that for their businesses, we're going to do more of that because that's where they're looking. We're going to do less of that because they're not even paying attention to that. And it's so informative, and it's just going to change their businesses overnight. So that was something super crazy exciting for me in O Tracker. And in O Connect, it was that prompt function. You know how many of us sit in meetings and we have notes everywhere and all this kind of thing. And to know that if we're doing a presentation, we're just going to have that little sidebar. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful feature in an already you know, incredible product. But the thing I really want to talk about is On Joy. When I think about the people that sorry, I'm gonna get oh God, I'm going to get emotional. When I think of what children have gone through, all, like say for the last 20 years, they've been steeped in you know, the bullying, the violence. The games are so violent. I think of just young children playing things like, what is I forget the name of the game. It's just, it's a bloodbath. It's over sexualized. It's so violent. And I'm thinking, these are our babies. They look at the TV, they see violence upon violence, and they get so numb to it. They're not even, and people can say it's fake all day long, but the mind does not know the difference. The mind sees violence, it sees human hurting human, and they're steeped in that. And they're just, you know, just stewing around in this negative energy. And you're providing this beautiful platform where they're going to get to go in there and in a beautiful, fun and gentle and you know, I'm sure it's going to have some zany elements, just really super active. They're going to have this wholesome environment, not preachy, but fun, and it's going to show them how to be good human beings again. And they're just going to learn how to be kind to one another. They're going to be rewarded for being kind to one another. All of those things. And I just see this trajectory of children over the next, you know, 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, and the world is going to be transformed. The people are not going to, like, my heart aches for the people that I can't watch TV, the shows that are on there. People are just so used to the violence. I can't bear it. I really can't. Horror movie, all of that. So our children, because of you, are going to have this beautiful platform to play and learn and grow and become wonderful people that are going to be the future of this planet. And I cannot thank you enough for it. It's so beautiful to me. You're beautiful to me, and you're all beautiful to me. I'm so honored and happy. Like Satya, I'm happy to be here. Super crazy happy. Thank you, Ash.
No, thank you, Jean. Amazing. Okay, yes. So I don't know if Joy's still here. Joyce Hicks.
Let's look.
She might have some statistic. Yeah, she's still there. And Jean, okay, well, most mass shootings, or at least school shootings, are from other students, or at least teenagers. Like so they're at that, in that transition where they're not even built properly, and where they can commit a crime and violent. Okay, even what happens outside school, all the violence and the mass shooting and terror, whatever happens, they're young people. So if we're taking care of that, we're literally minimizing crime, cracking, but not by policing. And like you said, we don't go, don't do this, don't do that. We're not bossing them. Okay, that doesn't work. We're working with them. We're having fun. They're healthy. And when I mean healthy, not just physically, mentally, spiritually, all of that, heart, all of that fulfilled, that can minimize and avoid all those horrible acts. So if we do, I think statistically it's not difficult to show that mass shootings and school shootings are dominantly by young people, younger generations. And we've lost people in those horrible accidents more than 9/11. I don't know, probably many times. So they can definitely be damaging, and that, like, you know, and if that's what people see now, the impact of it, the trauma, like Sandy Hook, they're still traumatized. When did that happen? Years ago. And still going on and on. And then the impact of politics and, you know, arm and oh my God. So, but if we can avoid that within, it doesn't get to that extreme where somebody has to go and start stabbing and shooting. If they're fulfilled, I think that's better than the $8 a month. All right. So let's do that. Much more meaningful and impactful. And I think we can do it.
Ash, can I jump in there? That is so
Please,
true.
yeah.
You know, statistically, it is the teenagers and the young people are doing more of the killing, the mass shootings. And like you said, it's more than 9/11. But if we can do this within our system to educate and to create behavior change, it's going to change so much, because mentally, they're not developed enough to even begin to know what's going on. When kids look at video games, they cannot tell the difference between reality. So they're in the game, and when they kill people and all this violence happens, the people get back up and they go and do about their normal life. But in real life, when these things happen, their minds are there with that, have been so impacted by the video games that when someone dies, they don't get back up. So that reality is not even there. But if we can do this within our system and to change that, the behavior change, to get them to that point, like you said, when they're traumatized from all these shootings, the trauma goes way beyond those years. It follows them through life, and it follows them throughout everything. But it's not only traumatizing that person, but it traumatizes a whole community. It traumatizes a whole, you know, whoever's just not immediately involved, but it traumatizes people in the world. So that trauma goes beyond. And if we can begin to treat those things and to help those people within that when they're young to understand, that's going to be so amazing. So Aunt Joyce is going to be.
Yeah, how do you expect, you know, the kids to go back to school the next day and like they're going to be like with that sharp mind and just ready to take it in? No. And not only that, I mean, the bullying or what goes in schools or that corrupted system also is not, conducted properly. Home is not healthy. Parents have to work and they're just stressed out from, you know, just having end meets. Okay. And it's just tough. So what did they do? I mean, if you recall the last shooting in Florida in Parkland a couple of years ago, it was because now I think they're just about to sentence Nick Cruz. He's from that school. He was high school junior. He's a kid from the same school. And it was what? Valentine's Day, February 14th. Why did he do it? He told the prosecutor. He said, everybody loved each other. He doesn't have love. So he just wanted to screw it up for everybody else. taking a revenge. He's just not having love. So he want to go and mess that up for everyone else. You see that? But psychology, I don't understand it, but if they have enough love or attention, no bully, we could have avoided that. Now, again, like Joyce said, not only the life loss, that's already enough, okay? The lives that we lose and the injured and all of that. The impact on the parents, you know how devastating is that? How do you heal from that? Sharp kids, they have all the futures and hobbies and dreams, cut that overnight. And the people that witness that, the neighborhood, the city, how do you heal from that? So the impact is imminent, is huge, immense, yeah. All right, I don't know what we're gonna do with the Rob Lynn, I'm not sure.
Oh, we're good.
Lynn,
We'll just hang out here. Everybody's having a good time here. So no
yeah.
problem at all.
Yeah, India's not having a good time. They're banging on my door, literally, but we're working on Saturday, just to let you know, so.
Friday.
Well, I'll be glad to give you a note, Ash, if you need it.
And absolutely. Thank you, Rob.
I'm getting punchy.
No, it's
sorry.
devastating. It is devastating, but we have to talk. I mean, this is healthy, okay? That we have to let it out and see a different way, a better way.
Yep.
Hey, Lynn.
And if everybody can impact one person positively, one person, we're done.
Who said
We're
hello
done.
to me? Who's that?
It was Jeffrey.
Jeffrey said something?
Yes.
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 I wanted you to know this is a very good topic, and I just wanted to put a little something into it, if that's all right, simply because of it's a hot topic. You're talking about enjoy, and man, thank you, Joyce and Jean. Oh, I mean, you guys. Joyce, you got me going first, and then Jean, you got me going again, and then Joyce, you came back, and I'm like, all right, let me weigh in on this, because I've got something to say here that some of us may not think about, but it's so absolutely important. If that's all right, it'll probably take me about 45 seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I don't think we can overemphasize the importance of this thing that you've done with Enjoy Ash, and it's a lot more than just giving tools or resources. It's about the correctness and the wholesomeness, if I could use that word, of what's going to be taught, because that's paramount to us finding our way or recovering the way that we lost. And it all starts with children. I mean, think about this. Now, during the first 7 or 8 years of our lives, we all primarily live in what we call the alpha state, right? Which is a low-level hypnotic state. So at this age, we can't adequately engage critical thinking. We don't think analytically. I mean, we're pretty much incapable of entering beta, which is an engaged mind. I mean, in alpha, we take suggestions without thinking about it. So we're literally being programmed for the first 7 or 8 years of our lives by parents and neighbors and the environment, anybody that's presenting ideas or beliefs, behavioral rules, societal expectations, right? Stuff like that. And that includes, like you were saying, Joyce, all the crap that we're getting in schools, especially, like you said, Mr. Mufara, in the traditional schooling that we've all been raised with, right? Now, when you start thinking about what Enjoy is going to present us with, wow, I mean, that's the right content, the right stuff, the right values, the right venues, right? It's the right education. It's gonna so positively affect our children and future generations. It's just absolutely incredible what that one singular platform is going to do for humanity years on end. And that's something that's going to start immediately. That's not something like the effects of 9/11 we're going to feel for 2 generations. we'll feel the impact of this the first, second, and third year, fourth year, fifth year of it coming out. You're going to see it changing the mindsets and the understandings and the way and the behaviors of children, which come into adults. So my hat's absolutely off to you. Just kind of think of those things.
Right, Jeffrey. Okay, now we go on to Julie. She's been waiting patiently.
Thank you so much, Lynn, for doing this. And hi, Ash. Hi, everyone. So after the webinar yesterday, after the meeting yesterday, I immediately saying OnPassive attracts the best of the best in the world. And it was just something that I said at the end of the meeting. However, I knew this was going to happen since the end of 2020, when I pray, I said, God, please give me the wisdom or the sign for me to know and understand what this OnPassive is all about. And so yesterday, when I saw the people, the doctors that you introduced, I knew it's going to happen. And I knew that not only just recently, but because I am so in love with OnPassive and with the visions that you are putting out there. And to me, there is a vision statement in OnPassive, but the vision that I see is that OnPassive is created to lift up humanity, to give back the time and the valuables to human being, and also to reshape, which you have said it, Ash, to reshape the whole entire planet. And it all through the products of OnPassive. Yesterday, you showed us OConnect, which is going to save so much time for all of us, anyone that are using the product of OnPassive, OTrim, OTracker. All the business owners will be able to use these to save their time. A lot of business owners and people actually creating business now is because they have a passion, right? And what you're doing is you giving people the tools to be able to save time and focusing on the passion of it. And so Dr. Ter, Dr. Soha, Dr. Susan, Dr. Sarah, and so many more people behind the brand of OnPassive, and especially Mohammed Kamal, and every single one that are behind OnPassive is truly resonate with the vision that Mr. Ash Mufareh, and you have committed to be here with us. You have committed to, and you even take, I mean, like Dr. Tarek, he even took the oath in front of all of us. So we are founders, we are the people that are in OnPassive, and so many more people coming on to OnPassive are in great hands. To me, OnPassive is a gift to the world. Ever since I understood a little bit about OnPassive, never I've mentioned the numbers, never I mentioned about the money, because I knew it's a done deal. I knew that it is going to set not only my life, but my children's life and many people around the world, life is set. And boy, when we got to see OnJoy, it was overjoy for me to see OnJoy. I don't know if you know, I'm actually, my degree is in children and adolescent study. And I know that in the first 8 years of a child's life, if we put them in the right place at the right time, it will set them in life forever. And one of the example we could see, Oma, look at him, who he is today, and what Mr. Mufareh is telling us about Oma. It set his life forever. I know my mom and my dad are watching right now. And I wanted to let you know, Mom and Dad, you inspire me to study, to become a teacher, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I don't know how to change the little children. And Mr. Mufareh, you put OJoy out there to the world. Dr. Sarah, thank you so much for the presentation yesterday. It's a start. You're targeting the core, not only the core of the first 8 years of the children, but the mom, the babies since conception. And that's so important. I wanted to take this opportunity to say thank you so much, Ash, my brother, and all the doctors, everyone behind, all the great men and women behind OnPassive brand. The only way for all of us brand ambassadors out there, I don't think thank you is enough. I think what we are doing from this point on will say thank you back to OnPassive, the people behind the scene. What we are doing today, what we are wearing our ambassador brand with pride, is what we all need to do from this point on. And boy, it is time. There is so much work to do from this point on. It's not, it's another step that we all have to go into. So be proud of the opportunity that we all receive, because this is the only opportunity in life that will change everyone's life. Thank you so much for giving me a chance to share what comes from my heart.
Thank you very much, Julie. All right, now we go to Charles Osang. Good to have you here, Charles.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Thanks, everyone. Thanks. I mean, I'm just overwhelmed, guys.
You've been quiet, Charles. What's happening?
I'm taking it all in, Ash. Taking it all in.
Still processing.
Right? Still processing. I'm processing longer than Maddie. I think he took, what, 24 hours? I might take 48. It's a lot. Actually, Lynn, you shouldn't have let Jean go ahead of me, because she just kept on saying the things that I was planning to say. And now I don't know what else to say, right? But I think she verbalized them better than I would have.
Say it in French.
She verbalized them better than I would have. So I appreciate her, really. Okay. But I want to say this, though, because as far as I am concerned, this project is divine. Okay. I'm going to say something that I never said before. I probably said to a few people. I joined OnPassive March 1st, 2019. March 1st, 2019. And I had a few people around me in my office, and I said, guys, what these people are trying to do is going to impact the world big time. And at that time, it was just traffic, to tell you the truth. You know, that's it. And I told them, you guys just, it's $100, it's a gift. Just put the money in there. Let's wait. It's going to take some time, maybe 5 years. Who knows? It'll take a while. And they all did, okay? Because these people, they love me. They do whatever it is that I do. And I kept saying, I'm going to be talking about OnPassive when the time is right, because I know people are going to say, it's taking too long. So I'm trying to gauge when to start talking about it. March 2020, my grandfather, who had died 35 years ago, appeared to me. I was not sleeping, and told me, Charles, what are you doing? I said, what? So you need to talk about this business to everybody you see. It's going to change the people. It's going to change humanity. And he beat me up. I got up. I was literally crying, tears coming down my eyes, right? I'm like, okay, I'm going to talk about it. He said, no, do it now. You're taking too long. So that's how it all started for me. Okay. And after that, I don't care what anybody says. Anybody who is negative about it, you are out of my life. I'm going to come back to you when we are done. So it's, to me, it's a divine project. And I know Ash is at the helm, and we have to support him to take this to the finish line. I feel bad for those who are going to be coming later, because like Jean said, this whole thing, last webinar prior to yesterday, when Ash introduced the media. It was a sweet, bitter moment for me when Ash, because all of a sudden it dawned on me that we're not going to be seeing him like we used to, right? So we used to sing Ash for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. He's impacted us with a lot of knowledge. I've learned so much. And most people came because they wanted to make money. Now, money is at the background. We're not thinking about it. So this 4 years, or 4 years and change for some, has been the time to prepare our minds. The truth is, we weren't ready for that money anyway. We had to be ready. See, that's how God works. So my concern, those that are going to come in, like resellers and customers, especially resellers, and haven't had the kind of mindset preparation that we have had for 4 years, okay, how are they going to handle it? So we as founders, we have to set the tone, okay? Because these people are going to have to follow us because we are here from the beginning. We know what this is about. This is about changing, lifting humanity, right? That's what this is about. So we have to set the pace. And I'm so happy that, again, like Ash always says, you attract who you are. Then leadership is by influence, right? Look at all these great minds. And one of the most difficult things about leadership is positioning your leaders, putting everybody in the right place, the right people doing the right things. And this is what we've got, okay? It is huge. And like Julie just said, the work is just beginning, right? We have 1.4 million founders. That is true. But how many people do we have in the world, right? And our job is to change humanity, to eliminate poverty if possible, right? And we know it's possible with OnPassive, and that is where we are going. 1.4 million people is not going to do it, right? Yes, education, we have Academy is going to help, okay? We have all these different, we have OnJoy now, that's going to help shape the future, because now it's going to bring up better human beings, right? In the very near future, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years from now, we'll have a better world. So everything is falling in place, Ash. And we want to thank you and just know we have people like us. I know quite a few of us, many leaders here, that are going to die for this project. Because like I say, it is a divine project, right? And we are blessed, we are chosen, we are the chosen ones, right? So we need to shine the light. That's what it is. And I'm really, really excited. Like I said, I've been thinking, taking it all in, right? Because I know for me, I'm preparing my mind. The work is just about to begin. The old media team went to work right away. They started studying developing countries, right? Guess what? I am from a developing country. And I know we all say all the time, AI is going to do the work for us. It's going to fish out everybody, bring us customers and all of that good stuff, right? But here's the problem. If you're not online, AI cannot get to you. It's going to be hard. So in developing countries, where I come from, there are going to be people that if we don't fish them out and bring them in, it might take 2, 3, 4, 5 years before AI can see them and fish them out. So what does that work? We are looking for leaders that are willing to roll up their sleeves and go to work, right? So that we can help achieve this goal that Ash is heading for us to do: eliminate poverty, reduce the gap between the poor and the rich. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, all the leaders, for the good job you're doing.
Thank you,
Right.
Charles Osam.
Yes.
We go on.
So was it a dream when you met your grandfather? And was it the second day? You said you joined March 19?
No, so I joined March 1st, 2019, right?
First, and then
so this
on
is
the 20th.
March 2020, right?
Oh, a year later. Okay, I got it.
A year later, and this is the
In
same
dream?
time. not dream. I was not dreaming. I was not sleeping. He just showed up. He showed up. And he had never appeared to me since he passed. That was the first time.
You know, Halloween is done, right? I'm kidding.
So that's when I started the Zoom meetings. And by the way, that was a private Zoom, right? And I believe I did that Zoom for like, I don't know, 8 months, 8 months before you even knew I was existing, right? I was just following what he told me to do. I'm like, okay, I was going to do it.
Was he somebody like close to you or special to you? Like 35 years ago, you were a baby.
We were very close. We were close, like really, really close, right? So I was the first grandchild. And so he used to be somebody that goes to church every day, not every Sunday, every day. And he took me to church with him
you
every day.
live there, basically. Yeah. Why don't you just move in?
Exactly. So when he came back and said, you got to do this.
But when was the last time you had any interaction with him before that 2020?
When he died, that just before he died.
35 years ago. Wow.
Right.
Or 35 years in 2020, now 37, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That's correct. So, and I've had so many testimonies, people around me, things that they have seen. So I know the project is, in fact, I trusted Ash enough to know that he's going to get the right people to execute, to make it happen. So I just went all in, like wholeheartedly, fully in, right? So, and I know quite a few others that are doing, that are going to die for this project. So we are together. Let's keep it going.
Right. Thank you, Charles. We have next John White, who's been waiting so patiently. Go ahead, John.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. Mr. Mavari, when you started thank you, sir. When you started your journey, you were looking for a way to sell digital products. And this is how it started. But there was something in your heart that was greater than becoming a manufacturer of digital products. What if you just stayed there? Look at what the world would have missed. But you saw something deeper than that. What you've done is that you have really touched a segment of every kind of person here. Like, for instance, with the Enjoy. If you train your children to be heartfelt, if you train them to be appreciative, if you train them to have excellent conduct, if you train them to be balanced, then these children will grow up as adults with the same things that were instilled in them when they were a child. So you've done that with this on Joy, but you've done so many other things that it would take all day and all night to really list them. But the main thing is that you created Passive to be a heart changer. Most of us came in with the idea of supplementing an income, but then something changed. We saw something greater than money. We saw the value that you've given us as founders. You've given us this pristine position to where now no one can get in as a founder. That door has been shut. And it's really something that each one of us should be given gratitude to you and your technical team. You've taken us to a place that we've never been. And now we're going to be on that trip to where we can realize everything that we've ever needed, everything that we've ever wanted. Most of the time, people get what they need. we'll be able to get not only what we need, but also what we want. This massive company is a producer of massive companies. No other company that's ever started had a communications department under a media department. When you came on with the webinars, I could see a quiet confidence in your demeanor. We didn't know why, but Thursday and the Thursday before that really convinced me that you knew exactly what you were doing. Because I'm getting the impression that when you mention something, it has already been accomplished. All we've got to do is just listen and look and learn and get excited. And thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. White. I don't know, Peter left.
I think so. Oh, no, he's still there. I see him.
I'm still here, Mr. Ash.
Your feature is already under work, and it's not going to take a long time, okay?
Wow. Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. That's huge, huge.
So speech will be, the entire speech, obviously, will be transcribed, okay? Turned into a text. And that text, you can download it in one file.
Excellent.
Okay?
Excellent. Amazing. Thank you to all the tech team. Just incredible. Beyond word, what can say?
It's already going to be assigned and we'll go to work. The second thing, okay. So okay, and also about the signature and verification and sign off Darryl Cook. Yeah, this was not assigned, okay, but we knew we're gonna have some sort of approval verifications from the teachers or instructors, trainers, and now we just added it to it's in the pipeline, okay?
That's great.
More.
Yeah.
So Ash, since we have Ododo,
So the timing is good because now both wolves are awake, unless you're not in on passive, you're sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Charles. Go ahead.
I was going to say, since everything is integrated and we'll have Ododo, you can also use that to effect the signatures, right? Right, Darryl?
Told you to ask him for something harder, Pete. You should have asked him for something bigger and harder. Look how fast he did that one.
What do you want, Chris? Just say it, man. Just say it, and it'll happen.
Listen, with Ash, you go big or you go home. Remember that.
All right. Let's continue with Satyana Rayana from India. Go ahead. You've been waiting so sweetly. Go ahead. Oh, I asked you to unmute. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hi, Ash. Namaste. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to be here. I always happy to meet you and talk to you is a great privilege. I'm very happy to talk with you. It's a great honor to everyone to talk with you. I'm very happy. It's a blessing to every founder to be non-passive. It's a great privilege to everyone. Everyone's lives will be changed. We got the value of this great on-passive business. Ash. Thank you so much for giving everyone this much of great business. No one can expect this much of value we have in OnPasso. We are very grateful to you. I thank God for giving us and making all of us part of this great business. I'm very, very happy. I'm very thankful to you. I'm very happy as we do something good for OnPasso, whatever we can do. As thank you so much for giving this great opportunity. It's really a great valued business with heart. We are learning so much how to behave and everything. We are learning from you. It's a great honor. Thank you for being with us. Thank you so much. It's an honor for everyone to be here to talk with you. Is a great luck to talk with you. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Very, very happy to be with you. We do as we can. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very happy to be with you.
Thank you, Satya. Good job. All right, next we have Niraj Dalvi.
Okay, Ash, thank
Oh, sorry, I hit the ask to unmute button. Sorry about that. Messed you up.
okay, not a problem. Lynn, thank you for giving this opportunity. In the webinar, I hardly got a minute, but I make a lot of notes. Just like Peter, I just make a lot of notes, and I like to. When you write it yourself, you actually get more involved. That is my thinking. So I always make my own notes, and which cannot be conveyed in 1 minute. So thank you for giving this opportunity. So Ash, initially the first line that you said was that I am not a friend of someone who is a racist or who is thinking negative. So that actually conveyed a very clear message to all the founders. So thank you for that. Second thing is uh, about the research that was done on developing countries, importance of AI. What I understood from that is that O Media is going to play a very important role in all the developed countries. So fantastic research of 400 plus media professionals. A lot has been talked about on Joy, so I would not talk much about it. But the only thing, what I not the only thing, but the best thing that I liked is that the from the birth you the child is going to get values and principles which are very important, which were missing in earlier times. So that is fantastic. Now coming to the Hyderabad team about O Tracker, there are 5 things which I think which are very critical, and I think everybody will agree to that. First, with the O Tracker, it will be better understanding of source of traffic, which source of traffic is converting well. So that is one. Then you will have a better understanding of your customers. That is the second point. Third is lead generation. You will be able to understand who are your high profile customers, maybe who are purchasing again and again with the heat map and other features. Then you, of course, it is going to improve the marketing campaign and better understanding of your pages of the website. So the web developers will also be able to design the pages properly so that they can get more traffic on those uh, websites. Talking about O Connect, I think I think a lot of people must be now in the last days of using certain application, because OConnect is going to be an all-in-one application where you have audio, video, combination of all this. So I think people are, I'm sure with the launch of OConnect, it will be bye-bye to a lot of applications. And I'm not just saying this for the sake of saying it, but I actually mean it. You talked about celebrating birthdays on internet. I thought that okay, birthday is such a personal thing. Why would you celebrate a birthday? But Now, when you talked about the themes and maybe the background music and all other stuff that you mentioned in OConnect, I understand why you were talking about it. Next, Oplay. Oplay, the first thing that stuck to me is that we are not a gambling platform. That is the major thing which stuck me. And also one thing was that you can use this coins, and that coins will be later be converted into credits. That is amazing. And it's going to be trivia and fantasy games. And believe me, uh, I know how people in India are crazy about gaming, and and you also know about it. So this is going to be a super hit. I can tell you right now. Uh, Talking about, you always talked about like on passive does not worry about the money it actually spends. When you like it, they spend the money. Sometimes I used to feel why how can you afford such things? Maybe some other people might have also felt it, but when you mentioned about Dr. Tariq, who is a strategist and who is actually who finds out more about the future. Now I understand why are you so confident that it is a debt-free company. Why you are so confident that you would never company will face a problem. And also the last thing that you mentioned, that we in the near future we may be invested, some of the founders will be invested in some hardware projects where it will be beneficial for the founders. So that is amazing. Of course, that would be a small part. Majorly it is concentrated on the company, but I totally get it. Talking about the uh, communication that was communication manager. Sorry, Chris. I just make notes and I have to put all the things in one go. So, talking about the communication manager, I can tell you, Ash, that when she mentioned about the Indians not doing well, uh, Indians not doing well. I think it had a greater impact
Can I say
than.
India, not a country? Some Indian founders.
Yeah, sorry. Some Indian founders, yes. Sorry, just a tiny part of it. Yes, 10%, not 10%. Also, maybe a couple of them, but it had immediate impact uh, on the mindset. And when she even mentioned about being a brand ambassador, now people in India have started understanding what is a brand ambassador, and they are thinking much more than money. And in fact, we had a webinar yesterday. I actually sent you how many people attended it. There were around 10,000 people that attended the webinar, which is a record itself. So uh, uh, I think this is going to be amazing. And also, yesterday we also understood why Dubai is the best destination. So thanks for that. So thank you for everything. Back to you, Lynn.
Hi, is Ash Mufara frozen?
Yep, I think Niraj talked him cold.
He's very frozen to me. I hope he didn't get kicked out. Is he still there?
He's just frozen.
He's there? He's still there. Okay. So, will he get unfrozen?
Man, that's if I knew that question.
I think he'll. The thing is, kick him out. He'll come right back, so he should be back.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll just leave him be then. All right. Thank you, Niraj, for that lecture. Appreciate it. You always have lectures. We know you, Niraj, really well. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Niraj just did a perfect update. Everybody got updated. He really did. He could have did that for everybody. We're done. Thanks, Niraj. I know more than I did before. What the heck? That was perfect.
But Marty, I had a question for everybody. Like OnJoy platform is amazing, but what would be the role of fathers? Like because the role of fathers is also very important.
Yes, I have that same question, Niraj. I'm curious to know. And Ash is back. Hi, Ash.
Okay, Ash is back. I'll let Ash answer that.
Oh, Ash is back. They're asking about the
Yeah,
role.
so I don't know. Zoom is crashing on my end. I heard most of your notes, maybe not the last minute or two, Niraj. Wow, that's an in-depth recap.
He gave a recap the best I've ever seen.
Even Redfern have to keep up now with you.
Oh, Red's fired. Red's fired. Yeah, go ahead, Niraj.
That's a good one. Thank you.
Oh, I tell you, thank you. Oh.
Ash, I had a question about OnJoy. The question was that it's talked about maybe the kids' education. It talked about mother's journey. What about the fathers? What have fathers done wrong?
So who said that the mother is involved there? So the characters are going to be mixed, both genders, or they're going to be all generations. Yeah. So no, I think you probably heard the combination of women and OnJoy / kids are included. That will put the society in a better shape or direction, because we know the saying, it takes a village to raise a child, and if you have a well-equipped woman, you have a well-equipped society. So both, then we're fine. But the child can be a man in the future too.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. I love it because you're paying attention.
Oh, man. Great job, Niraj.
No, great job. And by the way, for the record, yeah, I heard. Do you need a O tracker? Do you need it? Not to need it? Okay. Even if you are not using it literally, I need to clarify something to you. Well,
what?
You need O tracker
Yeah, you
if
should
you
be on the
want.
panel.
Yeah, Rob, are you good?
I'm good. Sorry, I didn't know I was
that's
live.
fine.
Sorry about that. The technical director was addressing.
Oh, you thought we went to sleep? We're still live. Yeah. So.
Well, okay. Well, as long as everybody's awake, I feel better.
No, you're good. I'm glad. So look, for example, like if you just have your own passive applications, but you're just buying traffic for whichever website and all of that, without having the paid level of O tracker, how are you going to know and track, let's say, your traffic, the source of them, where they're going, all of that? And especially if you use one of your outsider products or create website, okay, designers know this. One little tiny tweak can improve or destroy your return and response by hundreds.
Absolutely.
So I can tell you what, if you see the heat map, like you just mentioned, Niraj, okay, heat map, if you see there's a button like you have a call for action, but nobody's going there, it's in the wrong place or the wrong color or not a big size. So one little tweak can put it on track. You see an area like a text, like you have a frame or a box or a table, that's not getting a lot of attention. Replace it. So now your page is more effective. Every little tweak is meaningful. So where you see there's no response, something is wrong there, either replace it or you have to tweak it or replace it or relocate it on the site. So
yeah. Let me add one thing.
we need it.
Soon as you're done,
We
I'm
need
sorry.
it. We study this day and night. Okay, so we look at the one tiny thing, the location up down, and there's some stuff you don't need to put a lot of traffic on it. Let me tell you, terms of use and policies and all whatever, the garbage. Okay, the boring stuff. Okay, you have to have it by law. Confidentiality. I'm sorry, Marty. Okay, just 1 second. Okay, or the spam policy. It just regulations. So you don't need to put it like in the top or the middle of your page. It just, you have to have it. It doesn't matter where. Okay, by law, you just have to have it to be compliant. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Ash. Listen, Tracker, let me tell you something. If you did marketing, which a lot of people did, and I don't blame you, it can be a pain. Tracking is a big, big deal. If you didn't have it, it takes a week to find out what worked and what didn't work, because you got to get feedback from the ad that you spent maybe hundreds of dollars on. And like Ash said, I have made one tweak, and got kicked out of the ad, or went from $1.50 a lead to $7 a lead. Same country, same everything, but I did one little tweak. If you have something that runs along with what you're doing and tells you this is good, that's bad, this is good, that's bad, my God, I'll use it every day. And let me tell you, maybe a lot of founders won't, but tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, when they see it, they're going to jump on it like a fat rat in a cheese factory. No
But
doubt.
businesses, you have to have it. I mean, your business is not a successful business until.
Oh, he froze again. I'm going to tell you what he's going to say. It's not successful unless you can get the feedback. Something like that. What else is he going to say? No,
Pretty
maybe
good,
not.
Marty. You can read his mind.
I don't want to
Okay.
go there.
All right,
That's
while
a
we
scary
wait for
place.
let's go on to Chris. Chris been waiting also. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, maybe I can thaw him out a little bit. You know, I listened to a lot of smart individuals, men and women tonight. You blew me away with a lot of things you said. And I don't know if anyone touched on this topic. And this is what I got out of it. You know, we heard about our brother Ash, you know, found some pretty amazing individuals, men and women, with some of the most impressive resumes that you and I have ever seen, maybe. And the first thing that came to my mind, and everyone, you got to understand how I think. I'm a comedian. You all know I like to make people laugh, but I'm also a serious reverse thinker, which is very hard to explain. I looked at it this way. Of course, I was completely amazed by these individuals like all of you were, okay? But this is what I thought. What attracted them? What drove them to want to work for Unpassive? With their credentials, with their backgrounds, with their years of experience in some of the best businesses in the world, best media in the world. And we have people in this family right now as founders who still don't get it. So I want you to think that way for 5 minutes. Think about it. What do those individuals that could literally get a job with any company in the world, they came to Unpassive. But yet we have people that don't believe in us. We have founders who still don't get it, who still don't understand it. That's all you need to understand right now. This is my backwards thinking. These individuals work for Unpassive now. They could be working for NASA. They could be working for Amazon, the Zuckerberg. They could be working for any of those companies. Are they? Excuse my language. Hell no. They work for Unpassive. And that ought to take anyone in here, which I don't think there is, because I deal with them. You know, I'm the complaint department. A lot of people don't believe still, and they paid $97 4 years ago. And I'm saying, what don't you believe when you have people of that thorough, those resumes that we dream and pray our kids get someday, who are probably the top smartest people in the world, and they work for Unpassive? What is not to believe, guys? So if you come across, I gave up a long time ago trying to convince people. All right. It's right in front of all of us. Every Thursday, the last 2 Thursdays, all right, there is no top, guys. There's no ceiling to where we're going. With a team like that, and that's, to me, that was one little team, which is big. Media, and that wonderful guy he brought in. And we all know the doctor, as I call her. I can pronounce her name. I just don't want to talk about their names. Look at their records. Look at their, if I came up to Leon and say, I want to work for you, Leon, I got 3 MBAs, a bachelor's. I wrote 17 books, no big deal. I've worked over 40 years in every country in the world. You would say, my God, you're hired. These people came to Impassive. Ash Mafar hired them because, number one, Ash Mafar is a thinker like them. But if you have a problem believing in Impassive right now and you're in a founder, that's how, reverse think like me. What made those individuals that can work anywhere in the world that really don't need a job? Ash Mafar stated that himself. And you're going to question anything about Impassive? Throw your mind away for right now. Let Ash think for you. Let these individuals think for you, because guess what? They've done it their whole lives. They're the best at it, and they work for Impassive, which means they're doing for you. They're doing for me. All right? Think about that. And I guarantee you, there's people watching YouTube right now thinking, I'm a nut job. This ain't real. Well, I got news for you. To you people out there, this is real.
Yeah, let's not entertain the monkeys again, Chris. You've done enough today. So yeah, you don't give them attention. Okay, so why would a university president or dean leave that job that they've been doing for 20 years and some 40 years, okay, as a head of a department in multiple universities, and come and risk all of their reputation and their career and come to Impassive just gambling? So I was talking before about, I don't know where was I left off, about OTracker. Your business is not a business, not a professional business, until it becomes predictable. Meaning you can calculate how much you put in, how much you put out, when all of that, what's the response, you have to have a formula. If it's unpredictable, it's a hobby, it's a risk, you're just guessing, and it doesn't work that way. So if you don't have OTracker, you're going to be guessing. You don't have a predictable business. You're just going to see. So why should I buy traffic for this website? Or why should I redirect my traffic to this link? Why should I buy this domain name is not catching, or have that website parked? Or how do you know? You need a system, you need a tool, you need a software, and that is OTracker. Without it, you'll be blind and you'll be just guessing, and anything can happen. You could be lucky a day, but it could destroy you for a month and you don't know what you're doing. So you have to have a predictable, organized, professional business appeal. I'm talking about the business people. Now, if you're an passive, I don't know what you're thinking of, and you just want the system, whatever happens, you're happy with that, that's totally fine. But eventually, it is a part of every product, every page, every design, all of that. You have to understand your viewers, where they're focused on, where they come from, where they're spending time. If they can, if you don't know where they are, you don't track them. How can you retarget them and get the highest return on your work or business? Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry, you were talking about me. What or me?
I'm just saying, Ash. I think I got my point across.
I needed to steer you away from.
Well, you know
don't
what?
waste
It
a
just
breath
bothers me.
on losers.
It just bothers me that people are literally walking over a full security life through a passive, because they just don't educate themselves and they don't really look what's going on. And I'm not one of those educated people. I'm just saying, why would you just, yeah,
Why,
what's there?
why don't you focus on the 1 million plus with us and the millions to come? And that's who we care about. And we, by no means, we want to have everybody with us. Okay, now to kind of like kill your thunder, I don't know if it's going to disappoint you. We don't agree on one God. Are we going to agree on passive as humanity? So you have to change that mentality. I know this is reflecting your passion, your high level of belief. Like this is a no-brainer. Okay, everybody should be on passive, but it doesn't work that way. On passive is just one way. It's one style. It's not even a religion. It's not God. Just one way. It's an option. People choose to be with it. Welcome. Hopefully they monetize. And there will be people in on passive. They're probably not going to make the right decisions or choices. So it's a person. We do what we do. We focus. Now, those who chose to be with us, let's focus on them. Listen, if I have 500 people now or 100, and I can name them now in like 2 minutes, okay? I'm happy. Okay? Anything above that, whoa. So you're talking about not 500, 5,000, 50,000, 500,000? Come on. We have plenty, more than we ever needed. Okay? And we're just blessed. So if we make 1 million happy, that's a mission.
We've got Chris Johnson. Okay.
Exactly. Who do we care about? That's
we
it.
don't care
We're
about
done.
nothing.
We sold
nothing.
out. Exactly.
We're done.
Yes. So one of the secrets to happiness, focus on what you have, not what you do not have. Most people are like, I wish I have that. Well, what about the one you have? Make it perfect and enjoy it. You're going to be happy in a blink. Change your thinking, change your mind, and it will change
So we
your
need
life.
we need other services in life, right? We're gonna need doctors, lawyers, teachers. Yeah. So
yeah,
they
and
all can be, you know,
Charles, when you were talking about, speaking in the past, that was meant because we needed to create the culture. Remember, I said we need to create a new culture. We need to, take people from whatever they're thinking. It's not like we're there yet, but we improved. We got better, right? From people thinking, oh, like this, like that. Okay, it would happen to me. We're still here today, but less. That's progress. But we needed to talk this in any form we could. It was pandemic, you got Zoom, and some interesting topics, and that's how we got to know each other. That's how we got to know the talented people, the passionate, the committed people, the loyal people, and that's how we got to know some ideas, improvement just right now, today. If we're going to do it on the script, how do we assign 2-3 features while in session and get them in the pipeline? Assign them directly. How? So we cannot compare for the cap of any business style or however we operate. This is, everybody comes to us every time. We already know. Everybody comes to us. They're already thinking, okay, the last job I was here, I was doing this, and they start to preach to us. And now it doesn't bother. We listen. We listen. Yeah, okay. 15 years ago, I was doing this, and 20 years ago, and this company and that company. I'm talking about brand names. And they're telling us, okay, we listen. Doesn't bother us, okay. But it doesn't take a long time, then they realize, okay, it's a waste of time. We have something better, bigger, different. We don't need to compare. We take the lesson. All right, we take the lesson. So somebody like you think he's an inspiration, Mr. Musk, we just talked about, okay? That's about the story of Twitter, okay? You have to know the person in different occasions, in different events until you know the true person. Like, for example, did you know just last month or so, because Starlink provides satellite internet connection to most of the world right now, okay? But specifically to Ukraine, which is under war. He said, I'm not doing this anymore. He went to the Pentagon and told them, you need to pick up the check, pay the bill. I no longer can do that. You know what it means? The army, okay, and civilians will no longer have a way to communicate. It's like, are you serious? So this is now about the bills? So you know the true person. So it's really good, and I'm glad. A lot of people like underestimate these lengthy discussions, but this is how you know the person. Nobody can act for 5 hours unscripted, unplanned.
Yep, and most importantly, I always tell people 6 hours, 5 hours repeatedly without ever telling a lie. In other words, when you tell a lie, right, or when
Or
you
change the story, yeah.
You just thought it would change. It's no way. It's not possible. So
yeah. And how do you get like different generations? We have different ages, different nationalities, ethnicities, different backgrounds, different languages, different cultures, different nations, different all of that. How do you like? You can come in like 5 minutes and get 1, 2, 3, and you have to cultivate and build this culture organically to create that love. You also mentioned, Charles, like how we transitioned from talking just about money and this is whatever and calculation to now money's on the back burner. Okay, it's there, it's not, but it's not the main thing anymore. How do you go from that point where everybody is just like competing, the usual? Okay, I have this many levels, all of that. How do you go all the way to where we are now? Let's work together and change humanity. It's not 5 minutes or 5 years, it's decades to come too. We're just creating the path. And we're going to walk that walk, and there will be enough people to follow through. So let's assume after 2 years or 5 years, OnPassive will have over 2.2 billion followers, customers of any level, resellers, agencies, you name it, okay? 2.2 billion. Why did I choose this number? Christianity is the biggest, the major or the biggest religion, population, okay? 2.2 billion. 2022 years to build that community of 2.2 billion, and you build it under 2 years? Come on. From all walks of life and all generations, all genders, all. So yeah, we have to be patient and delicate and diligent as well. Little by little, we're cracking the shell. People are starting to believe, to the point where Chris cannot stand somebody's not an OnPassive. But it's a blessing subtraction. You don't want everybody, because those monkeys you're talking about, you don't want them to be with us, right? So yeah, they have to be on the other side. So it's a good thing. And if you don't have opponents or people that are not threatened by what you have, you're not doing anything significant. A human nature. Somebody has to oppose what you're doing if it's something bold or radical like what we're doing. I mean, I love what my wife said today. She sent me something beautiful. Talking to me. I don't know if I can read the whole thing to you, but she said, you're going to change the trajectory and the direction of this, and many other countries, yeah. So she's talking about the change and impact. Okay, we're going through a tough situation, but it will make. Okay, you're gonna come up with a breakthrough. This like one of the situations we have. Okay, I have been reflecting on all the true successful leaders who made a change and impact in the world. Okay, mostly everything was against them. Even their families, the law was against them, or the corrupted system was against them. Many people, so were treated injusticely, unfairly, all the way, but they stuck to their core belief, and now then they turn it around and people start following them. So it's a long thing that she was telling me. I don't know what's her point. I guess she wanted me to buy her something. I'm kidding. She's not that. She buys me. But the idea is, no, she has a great point. Like, there's no true leader, okay, or somebody with a good impact didn't have that opposition. So you expect to come and say, listen, this is all crap. Okay, we're going to diminish it. We're going to dump it, ditch everything. It's all broken. We're going to build something fresh, and we don't care how much it costs. Because, oh, wow, good job. We have 100,000 employees. We're just going to kiss you, tell you good job. No. They're going to fight until death. It's not an easy thing. And the bigger your thing is, the bigger the fight. No joke. But the tougher the battle, what do we say?
The sweeter
the victory. Yes, indeed.
Well, I'll tell you what, nobody in the world has assembled this many people with a culture like you have here. No one, ever.
Just from the heart.
Yeah, no one.
Yeah.
Ever. No doubt about
it. Yep.
None of them have a Chris. Wow.
Yeah. It made me laugh. You know how this, I don't know why this is getting under my skin, the $8, okay? It's like free speech, but okay, and kind of like empowering people and liberating them and freedom and all of that. But give me $8 a month.
No,
it doesn't make sense.
It pissed me off because I thought a way about him, and then I read about that $8, and I went.
Not just the 8, firing people and
no, he fired everybody right away. He just
becoming a racist platform, and then the thing with Ukraine cutting off their internet. Army is not going to have connections.
Well,
okay,
I mean, $200 billion is not enough net worth.
Exactly, he can't pay the bill. Okay, and anyway, it's a joke. But imagine Martin Luther King. I have a dream. That voice. I don't know how to make impression. Okay, and I'll send you the bill.
Exactly.
Come on, you're not caring about people conditionally. Like, okay, come on. So this is like now you're gonna doubt when money gets in there. Okay, you're gonna know it's not true love or care about humanity. There's no passion.
And I really thought he wasn't that guy. I don't know what made me, because I watched the story about him. Then I saw that $8 and I saw where he just threw these people out in the woods like minutes after he got there. And I thought, freedom, where do you get freedom there? You just charge people. You took half the company, half the people on Twitter can't afford to pay that. No, maybe more.
Yeah.
It was disgusting.
And if you're realizing now that he's going to pump up those who will pay, they would have higher ranking, okay? And if you have a voice and if you're not paying, you're going to be down, okay?
We need ONET.
If it's free, it's free. That's it. I know. They
ONET.
chip in.
How about we go to Dr. Masego? She's so sweetly sitting there, quiet.
Norway. Did she wake up or
What time is it there, Dr. Masego? Let me ask
she didn't go to sleep?
you can unmute now.
It'll be 6:20.
Yeah, 6:27. I've been here from the start, so it's a great webinar.
Since yesterday, right?
Yes, since yesterday, exactly.
Yesterday.
Yes, but hello, everyone. Hello, Ash. I'm really happy to be here. It's just a wonderful, inspiring webinar indeed, especially since you came in after our thank yous. I just want to say the past two webinars just blew our minds off. Really, you have got high expertise in this organization, in this company, and it's just a high profile company. And we keep wondering, what did we deserve to have this, really? So we are really humbled. And when you started, you talked about Omar, your son, and I have watched his podcast. I've actually subscribed to his podcast because I'm just fascinated by kids. I work with children who are disadvantaged, a social worker by profession, but I also teach as an associate professor in one university here. So yesterday I was really blown off when I realized that you actually went on to do research to be able to take action. So action research is so vital actually in informing what challenges are on the ground. And appreciating all that you do, all the technology that you do, I just wanted to not take too long, but to say, I've been wondering about this Chris for a long time, and I almost brought it in OBLES actually, to say, is there a possibility that OnPassive would support researchers who want to do action research? I'm really passionate about practice, and I know many other researchers who are passionate about practice, but research is one of the things that are so lowly funded in the world. I live in Norway, it's one of the richest countries, and they spend a lot of money on research, but the competition is so tight. And normally priorities are to climate change and to high technologies. But social scientists like myself who deal with problems on the ground, human problems like child molestation and sexual abuse and all those type of traumas, war zones, like you were saying, you are also going to address war issues that really touched my heart. But social scientists who go into these fields and do research, they're really underfunded. But I feel, especially with your expertise, that and your team's expertise, that research is so vital. So I wonder if you have thought about that, because my belief is that as a practitioner, I would like the field to inform me for me to be able to take action. And also OnPassive is such a wonderful company that we don't want to let go without publishing what we do on the ground under OnPassive. Not working as a university scholar, not working as anything else, just doing the mission of OnPassive. I would like to document this. I would like to publish it. I would like to showcase it. I would like generations to come to read what we have done through On Passive. So my heart really goes to you and your team and to the amazing engineers that we have. And we just wonder at you all the time. We went, oh, what kind of a man is this? Earlier on before this webinar, I was just dancing in my bathroom and just having this bubbly joy, just thinking On Passive. So you touch our lives in many ways. You've brought happiness to us. The moods in the houses have changed, but we have not, what we have benefited from On Passive up to now is worth far more than any dollar, any amount of dollar in the world. Really it is. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, but thank you so much. My question
Great
was around
point.
that action research. Thank you.
What all the money in the world and we have no hope or no harmony at home.
Yeah.
We will have enough. That's the bottom line. But building this, it's priceless at home.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Remember that last year, I don't know if you were, last September 2021, we hired a big, not a CEO, but somebody was going to lead the region, okay? And we let him go January 8th of this year with a high salary. After just a couple of discussions with me, his main focus was about that movie, about my life and my story, how where we are. And that was a year ago, which is a light year in our work. So imagine now where we are. And I can imagine after 5 to 10 years. Yeah, we have to document this somehow and make it an inspiration for the generations to come. Not only the conviction that is possible if you aim that high, just get to work, take the first step. You don't have to see it all the way through. Just take the first step. Then step number 1 will lead to number 2. Number 222 will lead to 223. But you don't have to see it all the way, one by one step at a time. And that's enough. Plus, the other thing, you can succeed in like astonishing way by doing the right thing. Sadly, it's known by, if you want to be successful, you have to be corrupt. You have to lie. You have to fake things. You have to abuse people. You have to disrespect. You have to do that. It's like, it's so insane that we have this impression that if you're doing the right thing, you're going to be poor, broke, just, you're not going to be successful. And you have no impact. This is big. You can do the right thing, okay, even if it sounds more challenging, but you can also succeed while doing the ethical thing. That's a big message for the generations. That's a big message. You can succeed in a clean way.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate.
Hi, thank you, Dr. Maseko.
Thank you, Lynn.
We go on now to Leon Holiday.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mustache. Hello, Chris and everyone. And, you know, first of all, I just want to say ditto to everything everybody said, because it's all the things resonates with what I was going to say, a lot of things. And I'm so glad everybody else gets to say them. So that makes the things I have to say shorter. Okay. Mustache, you remember hearing on the news about TikTok? TikTok, the governmental agency that monitor TikTok wants to kick TikTok out of the country because they were saying other countries because it's developed in China, and they taking the information. And I hear so much corruption going on through Facebook. Every time you turn around, someone's being sued. It's Facebook. Then, of course, the Elon Musk thing, and then the people. And it's so Unpassive is such a clean slate. It's such a clean slate, and we have so many people. It's such a family, rated R. It's such a rated R family business, and I love it. When they talked about yesterday, the On Joy, I text Julie. I said, wow, this is excellent, because that just all of that resonated with me and what I'm going through with the school system. You know, my son, he's in the first grade, but he reads at a fourth grade level, and the school just can't, the teachers can only put out so much information, and he's bored. If I don't teach him myself, he doesn't get the teaching that he needs, because his work is so easy for him, which I find out that's not good. We need a platform. So On Joy was just a joy to my, just resonated in my ears, and it just come at the right time. And a lot of things with Unpassive is coming at the right time. For example, since the COVID started in 2019, late 2019, early 2020, a lot of people working from home, a lot of people's at home. All of his class was on all my son's classes was on a tablet. I mean, a MacBook. He was sitting at home. So he's custom. And I thought there was going to be a problem, but it wasn't. So he acclimated to working right at home, at a table, at a desk from his MacBook, and he learned throughout the whole process. So I think the On Joy is going to be so helpful to all parents and kids and around the world. But another thing that happened during the COVID, a lot of startup companies, there's a lot of startup companies that are starting up right now, from Tequila to Epilogue to Nightscope, all kinds of tech companies that is perfect right now that needs Unpassive. I can see them needing everything that we are doing. I keep up with a lot of this stuff because I read a lot. I'm sitting at home because I'm retired. I read a lot of things, and I see what's going on in that world. I helped the company do a Regulation A+. I never done it before, but I just read through it and worked with the SEC, and I helped them do a Regulation A+, Tier 1, Tier 2. We did Tier 1. Tier 2, you can raise 50 million. Tier 1, you can do 25 million. Now they upped it. You can now raise 75 million with Tier 2, and you can raise up to 25 million with Tier 1. And I didn't know, I didn't have any training or background on doing it, but I worked directly with the SEC, and they helped me, and I helped this company do a Regulation A+. And this is the kind of thing that people are doing now. There's so many companies going on these platforms like Start Engine, WeFunder, Republic, and these startup companies. There's so many of them out there. And so Unpassive is just in the right place at the right time. We come along at the right time. And I remember I was mentioning to you before, if you build it, they'll come. And if you build it right, the infrastructure right, they definitely going to come. So you did exactly that. And just based on what I saw yesterday, when everything was being introduced, here's the funny part. When I was working, you don't delegate something to someone unless they can handle it. If you delegate somebody to someone and they fail at it, you fail too. You got to make sure when you delegate. And what I've seen yesterday, you got all the right people. And here's the crazy part: that their people followed them. And that was that made me so happy, because they realized that they were true leaders in their field. So it was like, show me the money. And that movie, Showed Me the Money, with I think Tom Cruise, and they just walked right out the door together. It was like they come right to Unpassive, show me the money, and they just went. And I don't mean it literally like show me the money, but they followed their people right out the door. They follow them to Unpassive, and that is so exciting, because you brought all of that experience, all of that history, everything right into Unpassive, and that made me so excited. I couldn't hardly sit still. I mean, it's like, who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? So I texted Julie, and Julie was on the
You didn't dance in the bathroom, right?
Oh yeah.
You didn't do that.
Okay. Yeah. I was texting Julie. Wow. Especially on Joy, and listening to everybody talk tonight, Chris and Marty. Listen to Marty talk. Everything everybody said, especially with the school, it's just resonating over and over with everything I've been sitting and thinking. And I just love everything that's happening right now. And I'm just so excited myself. And like I said, all the different things out there right now, I think our timing is perfect. Yes, we're going to work through some things, but our timing is perfect for the economy, for everything, because there's so much is happening in the world on these small business startup, up to the mid to small business to start, and they need our help, because some of these companies, they just have an idea, they go on a platform and raise money, they raise the money, but they still don't know how to move forward. We have the platform for them to move forward, from old desk, from the old staff to everything, and we have everything under the same. Someone was mentioning earlier about the ecosystem. Unpassivists have his own ecosystem. We have everything under that ecosystem, and I'm so excited, and can't wait to things jump off and start moving, because I know things are going to move pretty fast when it does. And like I say, we're rated R business. We're not a rated. We're PG. We're not a rated R.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're PG, because everything else out there is so corrupt, with so many governmental entities that's involved with TikTok versus Instagram, and like you just mentioned with Twitter. People. I never thought that person was that way either, until I just saw the news. And I said, oh my goodness, and special. Now it's all about for hire. It's for hire instead of for people. And like you say, stay in your lane, launch some more rockets, build the best rockets, stay in your lane.
Yeah, you're good, but why the greed? Monopoly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, speaking of that, I think I know why I was pissed off. Okay, because I all along thought he's a genuine person, and like he has some transparency, and I believed him. But if you realized, he played a big nasty game with Twitter. He pulled off back in, and he said they're liars. Oh, he backed off. Oh, we're not going to do the deal. They're greedy. All of that. Man, you lie too. Okay. Yeah. So that's it. When somebody lie, you're not my buddy anymore. Okay. So between what you said, Leon, and Chris, Chris was talking about if those people are in, and you were talking about their passion and the delegation to them. So that is a powerful point, but you have to link the two together. Now, having those people, the one that you know and the one I know, okay?
Yeah.
Of course. So the talent that we have on board now, there are people who will just join for them. Yeah. Others would just follow them to do that.
Yes.
Now that's one. Second thing is they also adopted the mission.
Yes.
So they have that passion. Not only their people following them, trust me, when they're out in the market, they're making deals.
Yes.
Those company owners are following them to the door. Now they're asking questions about Unpassive.
Exactly.
So
And the
we
crazy
dealt
part,
with schools and companies by large numbers now. They're all lined up. So this is
wow.
how passionate. Now, this was, later in the game, it became like, okay, people, what you're doing, like, oh, I haven't talked to you in a while. Okay, well, find out. Okay. So I'm avoiding selling. I don't have the time. I don't want to distract. I don't want anybody because of my relationship. They think they have a better deal or a different cut just because they're closer to me. So I don't really sell it that good. Okay. Intentionally. Okay. I kind of dodge it.
Yeah.
So, but okay, I'm talking about people who are now on board. They're fired up.
Yep.
So when they go, they speak, and now people are following them. We're the hunted already, and we attract who we are. That applies on those individuals. Take me away. I'm not talking about myself. Okay. So the individuals we have, there are people who would follow them for their passion, for their vision, and for who they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it gets easier, hopefully, on this side.
Yes.
And that day I'm waiting for. So I'm doing less explanation. Before we had to, if I need to explain a feature, we would have to go on a live demonstration. I have to record videos and screen share and all of that, and text and type, and okay, it's a whole deal to explain one. Now I just text. No, I'm just saying like one assign or leave a voice message, done. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, they get it. If you know who you talk to. So you can't do this or achieve this on day one.
Yep.
That's why you need a while to build this magnificent tribe and movement inside, outside. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why it's better to build it right and build it tight, so people will, when they come, they got something that's going to last forever. Like back in the days when he used to build the cars, the carpenters, furniture builders, they build it right and it still lasts to this day. If you don't build it right, it falls apart on you. So makes a big
I'll
difference.
tell you one more thing. And Chris, remember, okay, so sometimes I have to admit this too. I think we all experience that. When you're desperate, you will accept anything. Like you want anything, just hit me, okay? We're not desperate anymore. So that's why we're kind of relaxed. We're selective about whether staff or founders and all that. Like we're not gonna cry to have a founder, but trust me, the first founder was something that you have to explain to. You have to make sure you convince them, okay, or you appeal to them with that vision, okay, and then now you get to a point where you know what you've built, okay, then you become selective. -1, -50, -100, not going to impact the ship. So the vision and the whole body and the whole structure becomes far bigger and overpowers any individual's effect on the business.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Leon.
They're nodding. I guess I have a feeling they're about to kick me out, so I better go before somebody fires me.
So in light of
I read faces. Yeah.
time constraints, as we know, we have now 7 more people that want to speak. So I was advised to give each person 2 minutes, and we'll end with Bruce Gerstein. No more hands up after that. So Mr. Mufara can continue his work day. He is working on our behalf, and we want that, don't we? So.
And the biggest problem I have, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, I think we all
It's
are.
almost 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. So
I think Häagen-Dazs would do it, Rob, if you're listening.
He said Häagen-Dazs would do it.
Okay, I'm on my way. It's about an hour.
All righty. So now we go to Vittel Smart.
My goodness.
Oh, bless.
Let's stick within 2 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Hello, Mr. Mafari.
Chris has got the timer.
Mr. Ash, how are you, sir? My name is Vitel Smart. I'm from right here in your backyard in Orlando. And I think we met once before when we were looking at my alma mater in Jamaica was looking at Academy. And we had a meeting on Zoom for them. Thank you very much for that journey, and we're looking forward to be using it. I noticed I've been a member of Unpassive now for close to 2 years. And yesterday was the first time that I saw you come on the call, and you're kind of in a pensive mode.
So,
and Mr. Ash said, my name is Ash, and I'm not your friend. I said, what did he say? So I say, okay, I listened to the rest of it, and I understand what you're saying, Mr. Ash, that there's some of us who are not following the rules. And you get to the point now where you have to start off your call like that. And I was quite perturbed that people are still not adhering to your guidelines. And I'm not at liberty to speak for anybody else, but I can give you my assurance, sir, that I will. And I'm not sure why these things are happening and people are not listening. I heard that my friend Charles Osang once said that God gives us 2 ears, 2 eyes, and 1 mouth. Well, we seem not to be listening too much. We seem to be using the 1 mouth a lot. And if God wants us to be talking too much, he will give us 2 mouths too. So I just wanted to say, sir, I had a lot more to say, but I don't have my 2 minutes are up. I just want to say thank you very much for all you do, sir. Thank you very much for the discipline that you're trying to instill in us. Thank you very much for the gift that you have given us, me and my family, my granddaughters.
The Smart family?
Much. Sir?
The Smart family?
Smart family, sir, yes.
How cool is that?
Yes, my mom had 14 of us. And she's still alive, living right here in Orlando, 96 years old.
Yeah, but the last name is incredible.
Yes.
How do you get that? Is it a status or identity?
My father, I got to ask him that. But he
I can swap Mufar what? Like I take smart, intelligent, Ash AI, better.
Yes, and I want to say, sir, you're just an incredible person. I've seen you give us a gift of $97, and I'm wondering, how did you come up with that number, the $97? Usually $99 or $98 or something. How did you come up with 97?
Yeah, we can talk about that. Yeah, but it was not 97. It was multiple thousands. Okay, and we had to bring it down.
Yes.
Yeah, 97 sounds different. And it's closer to 90.
Okay. And unpassive is different. And like my friend Chris, I'm wondering how come everybody's not in unpassive? I want everybody to be here. This is just an incredible company, and I'm looking forward to launch time, and I'm ready.
But you can make it $100 flat. It's true. I mean, it's technically $100, right? Yeah. It's technically $100, right? Yeah. But how can I even give another discount? Yeah, so you keep going down, down.
Yeah, but to me, that was just a gift.
And the 7 is sharp. The 7 is a lucky number, is sharp. Okay, 96 is like bad luck. Okay, 95 sounds too cheap. If it's 95, it sounds like it gives you the impression something cheap. 98, 99 sounds typical. You're selling something at Walmart.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can talk about that. It's everything has a story. Yeah, the name, the logo, everything.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I want to give you a story before I leave. To my founders, my fellow founders, and especially those who are not following the rules. The golden rule in business is the guy with the goal set the rules. And I hope everybody understands that. Hope everybody understands that we have a responsibility here, sir, to live up to your expectation. Like you give us all these gifts and give us your love, and you're there to change humanity and make the world a better place. And I hope everybody understands what our responsibility is, and they have the discipline that is inculcated in them to do so. I thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. Next, we have Marcienne Himabu. Good to have you here, Marcy.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Ash. And we've been talking, but nobody says anything good about dancing. For the past 48 hours, I've been dancing everywhere I go. I thought I know how to dance, but the past 2 days, my dancing move have changed. I'm trying to improve it a little bit more better because the old one looked like it was not really good. Now I'm having a new dancing mood. Seriously, we have to dance because this is our fun time. It was just $97. See where we are today. I can't believe this. The Enjoy platform. Thank you for letting our children know some real world. I'm sorry, please, thank you. Those are the 3 words that if you don't use it to prepare your phrase, you are out of area. And they can only learn it from a platform like Enjoy. And we learn that from our parents. But today, because the parents are so busy chasing everything to make a living, they don't have the time to teach the children. Now, not only that the children are going to be in the platform that they will learn, the parent will be learning also, and they will have their time, their own time for themselves. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufara. That's why I've been dancing, because finally, I will have a time for myself. Finally, the children that we love so much will have a platform from 0 age to 18-year-old to be associated with something valuable, with something that they can learn, with something that they can take out and introduce to other people around the world. I was talking with my husband after the webinar, and I told him a lot of crime, a lot of shooting in the school. It's because the children, they see it on the TV and they believe it's true. They don't know that when they get that gun and put to somebody, the person is die for real. They don't know because they didn't teach them that it's the real people. They see the friction movie. They see everything that they learn. They go online and they go to the platform that they didn't supposed to go, and they learn things because we, the parent, we are not there for them. They are looking for attention. They have it from somewhere. Now, not only that, the Enjoy are going to give them the love, the attention. The parents are also going to have the time. How beautiful it is. How can I not dance? Come on. Get up and be excited. This is our fun time. This is our moment. If you don't get it, something is wrong. If you don't get it, you have to check yourself somewhere in the hospital. If you don't get it, it means you did not get it yet. But I know by just a few minutes coming. If you didn't get it on Thursday, just wait until you see what is coming. You will get it then. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufara. Thank you for everything.
We're still waiting for the new moves. What happened?
Yes.
Yeah, but killing is ending life. That's one thing. But how many are emotionally dead,
yeah,
or hope wise they're helpless and hopeless and completely terminated, and it's just a matter of time for them to do something either violent or they're just not going to be as effective. So that's, like, I know it's the extreme, but also the non-killed one doesn't mean they're in good shape.
No.
And we cannot normalize this. We cannot just see it and take a walk. We have to do something about it. We have to do something about it. How could we preach success? What is success? Money and just going like having a fancy life and having children in this situation, or society just destroyed in that way. So yeah, so that's why, again, money is not everything. It's important, but it's not the only thing.
Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you. And the hope.
Thank you.
We have that hope. You know, there's nothing more valuable by living with hope, knowing that the next day is only going to be better and better and better. It makes you get up in the morning with all the happiness and all the dancing again, because you know your tomorrow is going to be better, and you give us that hope. We have a dream and you are delivering it for us. Thank you so much.
We are also responsible. So it starts with one. I shared it with a few. It's a vision, it's a concept, and now look where we are. And if everybody is able, with the tools, I'm talking about the physical, the actual tools, with being impacted yourself. You have changed. I have changed. If you're able, and now you are equipped to lift one soul with you, one life. I know most of you will do more than one, but take it one, and then we continue the work, and that one is able to lift one. I mean, if we change 5 lives, it's better than 0. We shouldn't ever undermine or underestimate. It's not the numbers game. Okay, it's anything is better than 0. But we can work, we do our best, and I'm sure overall we're headed to the right direction. It will get more accelerating, just like I talked about the company side, how things are much stronger now, more powerful. And the same thing applies now. How can we influence? It's easier now than years ago with what's happening, with what to come. Yeah, not going to be a debate. And I think Chris gave up on the timer. I think you worked out for the rest of the year.
I got yelled at by your boss to turn the timer back on. We need him back in Hyderabad.
All right.
2 minutes, guys. Ash got to get back to work.
Yes, so now we go to David Rosalski.
Chris, is that T-shirt from Florida?
My T-shirt?
No, Chris.
Oh,
I actually got this in Jamaica.
You went to Jamaica? Wow.
Oh my God, I actually love Jamaica. Yeah, I went there one time. It was a lot of fun.
Wow. Why you didn't stay there?
Actually, I plan on buying some property there someday.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Who's next, Lynn?
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody's insisting that they be allowed to speak, and I already said Bruce is the last one, and that person having a fit. You know how people are, right? So
Yeah.
but I have to stand firm, because where does it end? And we did announce that Bruce is the last person, so Bruce is the last person. And Susanna already was in line. That's why she's appearing under Susanna, under Bruce. She was already there. So next we go to Laurie Parley.
Yeah. But just a disclaimer, okay? Chris Johnson is not buying an island in Jamaica because of Unpassive. All right, just to be clear, okay? Because
that was in my plans before I'm passive. Let's put it that way.
all right.
That's a good disclaimer. Hi, Ash. My name is Lori Parle, and
Hi, Lori.
San Francisco. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Lynn, for giving me this opportunity, and Ash for staying up so late and being hungry. I just want to say that people have talked a lot about different things, including relationship and culture, and I'm one of the founders that signed up in March of 2019, and I was very chasing the $1 million carrot since my 20s, and in front of the room of network marketing, and then found internet marketing, and then was just curious because my virtual friend from internet marketing, Tony Monk, had a camouflage bit.ly link, and I thought, oh, I wonder what he's doing. I listened to not even half of your two intro videos, and you were just like singing my song. It's like someone's actually, because I didn't want to make all those, I didn't want to buy all the AWeber, the this, and market people. I didn't feel like I was a product peddler. I didn't know how to make money, and it was all about the money, but not when I listened to you. And it was just amazing. And so what's been happening for me since I registered as a founder is the hope that I felt that is on Passive. And I have to say and give and honor one of your beloved friends and our beloved leader, Scott Nelson, because he just had the passion and saw the vision of everything that you've created to date. And I believe that that's possible. And everything that you've said, Ash, if people really knew, if they could just be present and sit on the edge of their seat, I see you as I know that you're a visionary, but sometimes it's like having to connect the dots. If you're just being present and listening, you're going to see the picture. And Scott did that really well in his presentations. And then there was something about you. Every time I would listen to what you had to say, including if you were making 30 million a month, what would you be doing with the money? And it was mostly giving it all away, seeing where you could. Anyway, so who I've become through the hope for me that is on Passive to uplift humanity. And the thing that sticks with me the most is you once said, and maybe said many times, just if we could just change one person's life, one person. And you said it basically tonight too, one person at a time. Well, I'm one of those people. And I have a lot of friends that have been struggling all their life, one on disability for decades, and another one who's just counting the minutes so she could retire in a couple years. And she is a grandma that ended up having to take care of her grandkids, and she's working full time, and she's single. And so who I've become, they trusted me through me trusting you and what you said on Passive would be, such that the last one that signed up, I realized, oh, I have a pending founder position. And I called the lady and who was pending, and she didn't reply. And I got in touch with her a couple times, and she just didn't. So I gave it to the grandma and she just trusted me, but she didn't follow my instructions, because on Passive was changing the Founders website. And I said, if it glitches out or something happens, they're making it better. So please get in touch with me and I'll help you. She just struggled through a glitch, and she fell into a little black hole. And a month and a half later, they finally escalated it to payment. And she never even called me and said, what's happening? What's happening? And that's because of you, Ash. That's the culture that you've created for the founders that actually sit and pay attention to what you're promising and just trust that. And I'm praying that all of the founders can hear this little message, and we're here to change and uplift humanity. And in order to do that, we have to go within and change ourselves first. So thank you for being that for me, Ash. I so appreciate you.
Thank you, Laurie.
Laurie, did you give up that $1 million dream?
Oh, I gave it
Still
up.
chasing.
I gave it up before I found Tony Monk's bit.ly link for your videos.
Okay, let's be honest. Anyone on the screen, raise your hand if you have a desire or a dream, you want to make $1 million.
Or can it be or more? Or
You don't have to be that careful. It's not tricky.
Or more.
Anybody has a desire to make $1 million US dollar. Let's whatever in your currency is that.
Yeah, of course.
I never talk about money in such a way. Would you like me to give you an advice? If you process it, it will help you approaching that goal.
Yes.
Everybody else, please try to understand. It's very simple. You can never make $1 million, bad news, if you're not worth it. So you want to make yourself valuable first. In order to make yourself worth it, not deserve it. Nobody deserves anything. It's not like, oh, okay, it's a bad life, tough life. I should get this. I deserve this. I hope this. Why there? There's no such a thing. There's no luck. You can create your own luck. Life is tough. It's not what you deserve. Bad news. It's what you make out of it. If you want $1 million or $1 billion or whatever the number, you have to worth it. You cannot have $1 million and not worth it. And how do you start? Mentally. Have to believe in yourself and the capacity. No shortcuts, no tricks, all of that. You can do the other ways that most people are doing, but that's just not ethical. So start with your thinking, believe in yourself. Which value can I improve in myself? I know myself, okay? Nobody knows you within more than you. Know your strength, not what the society or the law or the neighbor or friend told you or spouse what you're worth. No one knows you more than you. So what people think of you doesn't have to become a reality. That's not it. You should put the value to yourself. And if you're not happy, oh, you have to be authentic. You have to be so realistic and honest. You're gonna say, oh, I worth $1 billion. No, you have to be realistic. If you're not transparent with your own self, why would anybody else believe in you? And so you have to increase the value of yourself, that if you're worth it, if you provide value to others, obviously not just to yourself, then you can do it over and over and over and over. It's not just the business. People will pay you to listen to you. I mean, everybody have some passion, some area of interest, strength. You can improve it, empower it. And I have known this philosophy that I worked on. I took it to heart. If I believe it, I do it. I heard the Italian economist who said, if you work, Precto, I think his name, right? He said, if you want to become an expert in one topic, invest 1 hour a day for 5 years on that topic, learning, improving that skill, talent, reading, discussions, videos, whatever you can do, exercise, whatever that talent is, 1 hour a day, 7 days a week. not holidays, not this, not that. Every day is a week. That's 365 days a year. Okay? You don't look at the calendar. Doesn't matter what day, cold, hot, weather. That doesn't matter. Every day for 5 years. 5 years are not a long time. Most people would wish to have listened to this 50 years ago. Okay? And believe it or not, once you start, you cannot stop. If something you like, you have passion, you have love for it, you don't need somebody to motivate you. So focus on building. Once you discover your purpose, you have a purpose. You're not randomly created on earth. Discover that thing. That's far more important than the day you were born. The day you discover your purpose. Why are you here? When you know this, that is your value. Then I'm not saying for 5 years, if you don't want to spend that time, then do it 5. And this is what I thought to myself. I said, what if I don't want to spend 5 years? Can I do 10 hours a day on a topic I like? Now I'm like doing 10 days in one day. You see the logic of it? Or 7 hours a day, I'm doing 1 week a day. 52 days, 52 days, I would make equivalent to that time. But to keep it simple, that economist said 1 hour a day, just nice and easy, slow. If you want to get there faster, 52 days, 7 hours a day. That's 1 year. So you want to do it, say 150 times 5, 250 days or so. Meaning a year of your life. If you spend 5, 6, 7, 10 hours a day, take it seriously. Your life will not be the same on something that you like, you're passionate about. Even if you don't get paid, you still love to do it. You become an expert, world-class expert on the topic that people will pay you to listen to you and to get a little piece of that expertise. So long time ago, many years ago, I learned this and I said, I am going to become a good leader somehow, influencer, be better in technology and, some other areas I wanted to. So it's not one interest. And I still work on myself as much as I can, as hard as I can. So don't expect there's such a system is going to somehow miraculously knock on your door, say you deserve $1 million. Most people think one day they're going to win the lottery. 99% of the population. Why? It's mathematically impossible. You can only expect it when you make your worth that much or any amount. You don't have to stop at million. If that what intrigues you. But why? Most people think $1 million. Why? Does it have a ring to it? Or because somebody said a millionaire? What about a thousandaire? What about 100-aire or something? Okay, it doesn't have to be a millionaire. It's just a notion that people created and what they do. You're just following their lead. But if you sit down and calculate, I did the same. I have the what do you call those little note cards? Okay, I had them with my wife, and we sat down years ago. How much we want? If there's no cap, what are we going to spend on this and this and that? Or most of it education, okay? And we calculated. We cannot spend $1 million a month. If we wanted, we cannot. You see, most people think like, but why? So sit down, calculate how much do you actually need, and if that's going to fulfill you, assume that you have it. It's a big disappointment if you go after the money that you may not reach because you didn't invest in yourself or build yourself, and you get to that if you accidentally get there, and you're going to, that's not what I wanted. It happened to us. We chased the money. And then we got it. It turned like So what? It's what you do with it. And it doesn't have to be 1 million. It could be 800,000. Not a bad number. It could be 500,000, 500,000. So don't go after just like that notion of a millionaire, a million. It's what you need and what fulfills you. That's more important. I have seen miserable billionaires with a B. I know them, and they would pay billions to just fix a health issue they have, or family issue with their spouse or their children. It's hell. Money is not an issue. And I have seen broke people, and I have them in my family, almost like living in heaven. They don't care about money. Simple life. So there's an evidence that money is not that parameter to a healthy life, or a happy life. So don't focus on just because they said they created that narrative that, okay, money is a measure for success and all of that. No. Could be education, it could be self-worth, it could be an advice, it could be, good respect or good elegance or personality that people admire. That's worth $1 million. I get a text. It's worth, listen, if you put $1 million right now on the table and a text from an Uber driver a year ago randomly, which one do I take? Which one do you take? You probably will take the 1 million. I understand. It's not going to impact my life, but this is worth, I will go with this. It's not going to change. Another 1 million. So sadly, and I don't want to say maybe, unfortunately, most people are just following that old ideology. Oh, money, million, all of that. All right. And it's mostly the case, I know, it's not the ultimate happiness for people. Once they get there, then they realize, okay, so what? Yeah, I got the money. And don't think you're ever going to touch that amount without having a strategy of making sure you're worth it so you can attract it. I'm not talking voodoo stuff like, okay, you're going to magnetize it. No, you're going to build that value within so you can attract wealth. So it's science. It's an easy formula, but if you really understand what I just shared with you, it can help you. Number one, to recount or encounter that, what's the word? Okay, counter back that number, and it might not be 1 million. It might be more than 1 million. So first of all, decide your target realistically based on it. What do you want to do with it? Most people, if you put them on the spot, what are you going to do with $1 million right now? They will probably tell you a list that for $10,000. And next, they tell you, I'm gonna buy a big house. How much is it? Where? Do you have a plan? Specific plan? Do you have a specific plan? Break it down, like literally like accounting. This is how we had it. I wish one day I can share it with you. We calculated the meals, the place, everything, manifestation, 100%, exactly what we want. We calculated the number, and it was much less than what we were initially chasing. Initially chasing just a random number, just a big million, whatever the number is, okay? What the public or society is throwing at you. And most people are not millionaires and just, I want to be a millionaire. Why? What are you going to do with it? And how? If you don't worth it, make yourself worth it, and you're going to attract it. But it doesn't have to be 1 million. It could be 1 billion. Trust me. Do not expect to have it if you're not worth it, not deserve it. And there's no excuse, just to let you know. Don't tell me age. Don't tell me language. Don't tell me race. Don't tell me how much I have, where I live. Has nothing to do. We've seen stories, and no matter where you are, where you live, how old, how young, doesn't matter. If there's a will, there's a way. So what if your dream is, if you do the calculation and your dream was $10,000? And if you go and check, hey, I have it. I'm living my dreams. But because you were misled by that theory, it took you away from what you have, and you're focused on what they have, and they're implying you should have, and you don't actually need it. So you could really acquire your happiness today, or fulfillment. By what you have. And I'm not talking to Laurie only. I hope this was like somehow helpful to 2, 1, 3 of you. That will make my night.
Or maybe helpful to 3,200 plus people that are still here. Obviously, they're getting some value out of the webinar. So it's really nice to see them enjoying it. Nice. All right, we'll go on now to, we got 3 more folks to go to, and it's now Dr. Bill Williams' turn.
Thank you, Lynn. Hey, Ash, good to see you, sir. Great life lessons there. Extreme important information for value of what you're doing for us and what you're doing for humanity. Those of us who've been in that position know that money doesn't bring happiness. Money brings opportunity, but not happiness. You make what it is out of what you get. Talking about the webinars last 2 weeks, and I first said last time it was professionalism that showed up in a big way. And I think the one just 2 days ago, was it yesterday? Yesterday. It was a quantum leap forward, even beyond, to bring in the new people in Dubai and around the world that are your team. And it made me think about something, Ash, you're not a one-man band. You know, the one-man band, a solo artist, is somebody that you can't always count on because they may get sick, they may not show up. Something may happen to the one man. And tonight, I was standing in line when Julie called me to come on to be on the panel. And I said, well, I'm in line at the Velvet Note. I was at a jazz club tonight listening to jazz. Do you like jazz, Ed? Well, in Atlanta.
I love it. Last night I was listening. Yeah.
The best jazz club in Atlanta.
Omar is a monster about jazz, jazz and saxophone.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, tonight I was there, and there was a trio, bass, drums, and piano. And to me, it's a great analogy to talk about jazz because it's a symphony of sounds that come together. And sometimes there's no plan, it just comes together. And each one that plays is a virtuoso. And so to me, Ash, you're the bassist. You lay down the bass line and you keep the drumbeat going with the founders. The founders beat the drums, make a lot of noise. They do make a lot of noise, don't they? And so the founders are the voice that pushes it out. But you know who you added this last couple of weeks for us to see was the team behind you who are bringing this thing to the public, the people you introduced to us. And they're
The
like,
orchestra.
they are. They're the piano player in a trio, and they're virtuosos in their own field.
Yep.
And I really see the combination of the founders, the teams in Hyderabad and Dubai and around the world, and yourself as the visionary brought together this jazz combo. And it was an enlightening moment to see that webinar and all the people you've assembled. It gave me a lot of hope. I had a lot of joy tonight when I heard the founders, people like Gene and Daryl and all the people that spoke. I listened to every one, even though I was in the jazz trio group. I had my earphones on listening to the speakers with a jazz background. And I was very impressed with the growth and the level of the way people speak their eloquence. And I think the growth of us, it's the $97. Of course, we paid the money. We grew, sure. But I was impressed. And I'm really thinking this team that you've assembled is perfection. So kudos to you for putting together this jazz band.
Yep. It used to be a one-man band, whatever. Yeah, but obviously now we have an orchestra and lots of fans.
It's come a long way since the 5 or 6 interviews we did 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, but you have the seed. You have the the foundation. It's not an accident. You're absolutely. So I think because we have Bruce here, last speaker, right?
We have Bruce and then Susanna.
So Lynn, I would like for you to help me out, like maybe with the most reaction. They just have like to say one sentence, like raise their hand, like one at a time. One statement. What was the highlight in yesterday's webinar? Thursday's webinar. It's already Saturday here. Doesn't matter the time. Thursday's webinar, the last corporate webinar we had. And obviously, I can remind you, we had an AI presentation, on-joy presentation, some products review and demo, live product review, and then we had the strategist, and then we had the communicator. I'm just reminding you, this is what happened. So what was the piece that gave you the most? It doesn't mean we're undermining the other pieces. I understand the collectiveness of everything gives it that whole meaning and value. But if you were to look at everything and reflect, that part was, let's say, that took you to the peak where you believe this was alone worth everything. So I hope I was able to convey the question somehow.
That's
Basically, what was your what was the highlight, the top piece of it?
You're asking that of the panelists that are all the panelists that are here.
Anyone,
Okay.
they can type, they can say it, they can yell it, however they can. Okay.
Okay, so shall we let Bruce and Susanna say their thing?
Sure.
Patiently.
Sure.
Thank you. Go ahead, Bruce.
Hello, Ash. It's so good to see you. And I want to thank you for everything you're doing.
I saw your picture with Susie.
Yeah, she said she wanted to give me a big hug, and I
soon as I sat down, he came running to me and gave me a big hug and we took some pictures. It was really great to see her. I brought my iPad because I didn't know you were doing the broadcast, and I want to thank you very much for doing that and including us in the luncheon. We had about 130 people there, so it was a very good turnout. Also discovered that J. Lou was very short, J. Boo. I always think of her as being very, very large woman because she speaks so strong, but she's very small. I do want to say, I thought about on Joy I thought your inspiration for that might have been Omar, your son. He's such a brilliant young boy. So was he part of your inspiration for that?
Him inspiring me, or I'm inspiring him? Can you clarify?
Yeah, did he inspire you to look at On Joy for children?
Mostly, we wanted to share the experience, but I really don't want to take credit for the manufacturing of the whole thing. We got O Media department. My wife came up with the name.
Yeah.
Everybody had options. She came up with the name, and the survey showed her choice got the highest without knowing who wrote that name.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to take full credit. I'm not the only visionary behind it, but he has somewhat our experience with him and his brother. Motivated us, like, what if other children live the same experience? We're blessed.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about their cousins and immediate family members. They're just like completely a different level. And we say, wow, if we can replicate this somehow.
Yeah.
So Academy and On Joy, we're hoping, and other products, or projects. We hope we can replicate. So he has some influence in it, yeah.
Well, I can see there's an amazing amount of love in your family based on everything that we hear and experience from the outside. But, the thing that impressed me most was when you brought all the people in from O Media, all I said to myself was, this is like the missing piece of all marketing that you had in mind, because HyperDeck goes to technical stuff, and when it comes to marketing, you've got the creme de la creme that you found, and that's just amazing how you formulated that. I remember I worked with Jacques Cousteau years ago, and he created the idea of the Aqualon, but he didn't make the Aqualon. He told the people around him what he was thinking. It's like the people in Hyperdeck, and you were thinking of them. I think you have the same mindset that Jacques Cousteau has. And when I was driving him to the airport, his son was in the back seat. It was the 70th-year anniversary of him. And he said, Papa, we really have to make this right. And Jacques Cousteau said, with all the humility in his heart, said, I don't know why you make such a big deal about me. What's most important is what we leave behind for our children. And I think that's where your heart stands too. It has to do with everything that comes after, not just what happens now. But anyway,
I agree. And others, behind us, like, so if you're just born to make yourself to survive, that's limited.
Yeah. I also know that I always say to myself, and I tell other people, that I'm God's greatest miracle. And I tell them, well, God doesn't play favorites. So you're all God's greatest miracles too. Even if you don't know it, if you keep moving forward, you may realize that and start believing in yourself.
Yeah.
So when you talk about the things you talk about, I really resonate with everything you say. And I really appreciate you for that. you're a great leader. You're a great heart. You're a great spirit. And
Thank you.
I know you don't like pontificating. I know you don't like to be bragged on a lot, but you know, you are a great man. And I thank you for that. And everybody here does too. And I am your friend.
I am your friend, indeed.
Thank you,
Thank
Bruce.
you.
Now we go on to Susanna Myra.
Oh, okay, there I am. Hey, everybody. I always do this. Anyway, I really wanted to dip in real quick about the school shooting, or school shootings around the world. I live near Santa Fe, Texas, and back in 2000, what year was it? 15? I think it was 2015, the school shooting here in Santa Fe. A young boy came into the school and shot 9 students and 2 teachers and killed all of them. He also injured many more. With that being said, purgatory is a big thing worldwide. Purgatoryism is really taken out of context. We need to start praying for people who are causing, maybe try to love more enemies and pray for the people who are giving purgatory towards other people. I just feel like if we get back to the basics of what's been written in faith, whatever faith you may be in, or whatever Christianity on a broad spectrum that you may be in, just to go back to that faith that you were brought up on. Because me as a child, I've went through all my life being abused sexually, physically, emotionally, and mentally all my life. Every day I struggle to wake up. Every day before I go to bed, I pray. Every day I wake up, I thank God for waking me up for that day. My family's very aware of my situation. I'm on medication due to the traumas I've been through. Although without God, I wouldn't have gotten through half of any of this. Without passive, in fact. Without you, Ash, or Osh, I'm sorry. Without all of you guys and a will to survive for my family and prayer, I wouldn't have been able to get through half of my days. So I really appreciate that y'all put up with everyone around the world in different languages. I don't know how to sit through that sometimes. It's very hard for me because when I can't understand what somebody's communicating across to me or saying, I find it very difficult to speak to them or them to speak to me. But I do listen, and I do like to listen to people on all different, religions and or dialects and or languages, you know what I mean? But anyway, so just to be able to, I understand where you were coming from, Ash, on the worth, knowing your worth and being able to be repetitive and consistent to keep that going. I think just to be able to wake up every day for me is more of a survival technique, but to be able to incorporate more of a other things. This right here, as on Palcians, we've taken the first step to making our steps in the right direction. I know you haven't guaranteed any monetary value to us as founders in NDAs that we have signed or whatever, which that's all fine. I have faith that we walk in a better society together. Like you said, all is one and one is all. If we all stick together and be able to work together on different levels. I also am very pleased about the On Joy because breastfeeding, I'm all for breastfeeding. I'm all for no circumcisions. I'm all for pro-life. I'm also for more natural ways, like natural products, cleaning supplies, homemade, but yada yada, on and on. You know, I'm just more of a global, earthy kind of girl, and I try to raise my boys and my mom the same. You know, with around the same gist of. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have gotten as far as I did with the knowledge that I have today. So.
How old are your boys now, Susanna?
I have a 25-year-old son. Today or yesterday was his birthday.
Happy birthday.
25th. Thank you. His name is Samuel. And then I have Jacob, who's 15, and my middle son, Dylan, who's 24.
Nice. Oh, that's a mission.
I
And
started very young.
What's your money goal?
In the future, my money goal would be my money goal is not important to me per se. Me surviving through life and being able to have food to eat and clothing and a home and a vehicle, that's pretty much enough for me. When you said you're more like a small town kind of laid back, simple man, well, I'm a simple kind of girl. I'm not all flashy. I mean, I may dress with all this bedazzle that looks like it costs a lot of money, but it's worth nothing, okay?
Ross is the solution.
Right. But, you know, I do bling bling and all that. But really, in all reality, I'm more worried about future generation. Like I bought my brother and my mom a founding position, basically so that they can leave something for my nieces and nephews, and then my mom can leave something for her grandkids. So basically it's
you know what, Susanna, and I want also if
I know
anyone
this
is
is a big
listening.
movement. I apologize. I know this is a big movement, and I know this is going to be something great. So
thank you.
It is. You're right. Yeah.
Thank you.
But I was gonna say, this is true story with my brother, biological brother. A while ago, he said, "I want to be like you, and I hope to be successful." And I know in his mind was financially. And I told him, "You decide whatever you want. I'm gonna support you." So I gave him 2 assignments. The first one was decide whatever you want to do in life. Money is not an issue. Whatever project you want to accomplish, anything you want to do, I'll help you. We'll figure out a way how to get there. That's a while ago, okay? But let's first, what is the thing that you're most passionate about? Limited options due to the skill, education, all of that. Didn't take a while. I think he just want to give me an answer. I think the next day he told me, I talked to my other brother, okay? And he said, we decided to do this. Okay. And the second assignment, this is where people don't put the time to do the simplest thing. I said, what I want from you, okay, for the next 60, I forgot, 60 or 90 days. I wanted him to commit at least 3 months, I think 90 days. Before we go that step, I want you every day to write to me as like mostly a text. A new idea, thought, reason why you want to do this. You just type to me. So because you want to become like me or you want to become as successful, okay? You send me a message every day why you want to become successful or why you want to do this specifically. I want to see how committed he is. You ready? Try to guess how many days he committed. 4 or 5? Yeah. 3 months. It was 1 day after 1 week that I had to follow up with him. What happened with the topic we talked about? And then just I put him on the spot. He replied that day and I never heard again. And it's parked. You see how people are not even committed theoretically, mentally to a high target. How are they're going to put the price to get there? So you need to calculate exactly what you want mathematically and for how long. You want to make 1 million, 100,000 one time? What are you going to do with it? How often do you want to make it? Do you want to spend it? Is it lifetime? Is it just you want to make it and have it like cushion or fuzzy feeling? Or what exactly your plan? So if you're specific, if you're clear on your mission, then you will find a way. It's the psychology. That's 80% of the process. 20% the mechanics. Most people are worried about the mechanics, are afraid of the mechanics, but it's a commitment. Most people think by hoping it will happen, and they just complain about everything. They complain about the weather, how they're feeling, how many hours they slept, how many meals they didn't have, or whatever, what the dog did or the neighbor. It's irrelevant. I mean, you got to be positive. Start with yourself so you'll be attractive to other energies outside yourself. That's a big deal. So one day we will talk. I will package something for you so we can talk about how do you acquire wealth, but self-worth before wealth. Okay, so everybody ready? What was your highlight of Thursday's webinar?
Okay, wait, let me. So is it a one-word thing or they can go on?
Yeah, it's one of the segments. Oh, they don't need to explain why, yeah.
One word, everybody, because we don't want to keep Mr. Mufar from one.
I just reminded you, yeah, exactly what the...
Okay, so the guideline is one word. Bruce, one word.
Connect.
Okay, and we have Terry Thompson, one word.
Enjoy.
Thank you. We have Ivy Mix, one word.
Dr. Tarek.
Thank you. Niraj, one word.
Yeah, I don't have one word, but 30 seconds, if Lynn allows.
One word.
One word would be brand. It will be 2 words. Brand ambassadors.
Don't explain it, just the words. Okay, thank you. Ivy, did you talk already? I'm so spacey. Did you already speak, Ivy? You did? Okay.
Yeah, she said Dr. Tarek.
Okay, and then we have, who else is there? Dr. Benny? One word?
Dr. Shoha.
Ah. We
The
have,
content or the personality?
oh, wait, okay, go ahead. Unmute. Unmute, Dr. Benny.
Her personality.
Okay.
Thank you. Lily Lane?
Teamwork.
Right, and we have Carol?
Quality, the Omedia team.
Martin?
Oh, media team.
Oh, okay, thank you. We have Lily Lane? Unmute. You can unmute, Lily. You see the button? You gotta click the button. You don't have voice? You don't have volume? There's an unmute button you gotta click.
I did. Okay. I said teamwork in the
She said
beginning.
teamwork
Oh,
already.
sorry.
But we get to hear her twice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I could.
Sorry about that.
So she can stop telling me ugly.
Okay, who's next? Dr. Benny's done, right? Okay. Okay, I just want to keep it organized. Right, Ivy's done too, right? Miss
Yes, we
Mafar?
have Polly. Polly
Yes.
share.
Ivy's done, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Ivy's done.
Okay, when you guys are done, lower your hand. It'll help me out. Thank you. Okay, we have Rob Gorman.
Media.
So a little bit broad.
I can zero in on that.
You can do that.
Dr. Suha.
Oops. Oh, I'll try my best. Okay. You can, Satya, where's the unmute button? Wait. Okay, unmute,
Anjay, ma'am.
Anjoy. Okay.
Children education.
I just gotta find Mr. Mafar again. I lost you for a while, sorry. Lower your hand, okay, when you're done. Okay, next we have Polly Cherry. You can unmute.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Rupapal.
Done.
What? What was the
Done
word?
deal.
Oh, done deal. She said done deal. Okay. Can you lower your hand? Then we have Patricia, parent.
Professionalism.
Boom.
Lower hand when done, please. Harold Fox.
Soha.
Personality. If you say the name, say the personality or the content, the caliber or the
Okay. So,
content.
okay, Harold, you can add to what you just said.
Personality and commitment to Ambassador.
All right. Dr. Bill.
And enjoy for the grandkids.
Beautiful.
Right. Heriberto Rivera.
Yes, the coordination and how it was organized, it was great. Great presentations.
Thank you. Lower your hand when you're done. We have Collins Mana.
Yeah, so it's team commitment.
We have next Vitel Smart.
Mindset for those who are not listening.
next we have Sherry Dershoway. Click the unmute button.
Oh, Tarek.
Dr. Tarek, you mean? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Sherry.
Oh, tracker, you mean?
Sorry about that. Oh, Tarek.
Oh, tracker.
Dr. Tarek.
Oh, Dr. Tarek. Okay, Tarek. Okay, got it.
Yes. Because all his knowledge.
What is it? The caliber or the profile or the context?
All of it. The profile, his outstandingness, his wanting, his heart for the company itself, on wanting to bring it to a higher and much more stable level.
Nice.
Which is already a stable level. So.
Okay, thank you. Momodu Jallo.
Yes, enjoy the molding of our future generation.
Thank you.
Nice.
Laurie Parley. Unmute, please.
To do that.
We can hear you. Click again to unmute.
Communication.
All right, next we have Polly Cherry.
I spoke already. I said on joy.
Okay, can you lower your hand?
Oh, sorry.
Next we have Kushal Pegu.
Oh, media. Oh, media.
Thank you. And mute yourself when you're done. Mute yourself. Dana. Susanna.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't hanging in there. I would say enjoy.
To David Wazowski.
I would say the OA team you put together. I mean, they're just apex operators in the field doing great things.
We have William Delorme.
Yeah, I have pledge.
Pledge. All right, and we have Armin Hove.
I'll enjoy like a few others. Kids are our future.
Yeah, beautiful.
Thank you. Next we have Bridget.
Thanks, Ash.
Bridget and
Absolutely.
Bridget.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Okay.
All right, thank you. Next we have Chris Johnson. Your volume is not.
I'm back up. Someone's keeps. You would think Marty's here. I'm gonna say, oh, connect, and wow, wow, wow.
Thank you. We have Marcienne Hemabu.
Okay. Yeah, the communication part of it, the way they perfection it, yeah, and the time.
Thank you. Next, we have Roy Davies. Roy Davies.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hey, Ed.
Hello,
Next-
Roy.
Next, we
Hey.
have Chris Tiazan. Chris Tiazan. Unmute yourself.
Omidia with Dr. Dr. Soha's message.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Me, Aliva.
For me, on Joy, and for Red, Dr. Saha.
Thank you.
Jean on Joy?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have Joyce Hicks.
And Joy, for sure.
Thank you. Next, we have Elsie Patch.
I'm Joy from my new grandbaby.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I think that's it. We're raised hands.
Ash, what was the highlight for you?
Oh my God. You're the master. Okay. I think how things are evolving together. Yesterday's vague dream, or at least overwhelming dream, nervous how it will be connected. I was happy to see how things are. We got it. It's all flawless and everybody knows what to do and everything is under control. And now we got the dashboard and it's just add more light bulbs. It will be very bright. We created the foundation and we'll just keep perfecting it. It will be a masterpiece. So yeah, the accomplishment of the integration, how things have connected together, that was stood out for me. For me, the team is not new. I'm working with them, so I know them, so it's not going to be shocking. Yeah, so, but for some of you, I understand this is the first interaction with some of them, and that is some, telling for you. And the product, I know them, whether on Joy or OPlay. OPlay was just announced roughly 2 weeks ago on the Delhi event. Remember, New Delhi, okay, in India, and that's my mother's birthday, the 16th. I can remember the date. And now, what was it, the 2nd, the 3rd? 2 weeks later, we have the application. So the products are already there, and like we don't announce it until something is more definitive. Good question, Dr. Bill. It helps me understand where we are too. So I love where we are. I love how things have puzzled up. Now it's easy to understand. Not only for me, for you, for the team, anyone. Okay, woo, I get it. Okay, the picture is more clear now.
And the way you have led this team for 4 years is quite amazing. And to be able to hold back the information that you knew was the most difficult thing you had to do. I know you always wanted to tell us, and you resisted it being pulled out, but you wanted to tell us so bad. And I know that if you had told us everything, we would have been a crazy bunch going off in wild places.
True. So, and things have changed.
Yeah.
Gotten better in many ways. So I'm glad some of the stuff we didn't tell in the early stages, now they're completely different.
I still remember.
Yeah.
I still remember what you told me the first time we talked. I said, where are you taking this thing? And you still haven't told everybody that one thing. So I'm looking forward to that one thing, because that's what I heard. So there's things coming, guys.
Yeah, one more thing. I have a higher conviction now not to show everything at once. It's overwhelming. I see how, look, we're like, how long it's been? 24 hours plus. and most of us are still. So it's also teaching me to drip it more organically, because it takes time for you to digest it. So we have to organize the reveal and the rollout of all the concepts. But now I have that peace of mind. We got the foundation. We're just going to add more. So we already know the theme, if you wish, the structure.
And now we have a communication director. So
yes,
that could make a big difference.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me a while ago. I said, you're not gonna have to put up with me forever. So I told you, there are more professional people, they're more educated, they're more knowledgeable, they have the skill, and they will be better communicators. I said that.
But they won't meet with us for 5 hours. So you can't be replaced.
Yeah, this is different. This is like, you and I will have a meal, and yeah, we're gonna always socialize. Yes. What we're doing, obviously, is not necessarily business. It can't be business.
No,
I mean, for some of us, yeah, some of us is, we're with the family, socializing, or some of us is the therapy. Okay, I mean, this is better than being alone or doing something else or watching news or yeah, and I hope it's informative somehow. And we get to understand our people.
A beneficial addiction we have.
Yeah, we confess that for sure. Yeah.
Ash, a difficult question for you. How would you describe this in one word, as Lynn asked?
Which one?
The whole experience.
You mean on passive, the whole thing?
No, the last two webinars.
One word.
Careful, I think it's a trick question, Ash. It's a trick
No, it's
question.
not trick, because it's hard to come up with 2, 3, like with one word. It's like 2, 3. Okay, I don't want to sound like dumb. Okay, tell you I'm glad or so. No, okay, so let's put it this way. I feel this way. One word, maybe not a word. This is how exactly I can sum up when it was done. Not for the performance of that meeting, but for bringing you up to this level, and you come up to this realization now. I feel this is it's a relief. It's like, oof, like in a way I knew it, I told you. That's how I feel. Was that informative, Neeraj? Like, it's not
as a
necessary.
validation.
It's a status. Yeah. It's a relief. It's like, okay, we got to this point. This is it. Like, it's only going to get better. I know in my mind. I mean, there's some stuff will have you roll on the floor. Trust me. And I don't say words like that. Some stuff, like you heard people, okay, Marciano was dancing in the bathroom, right? Or
Dr. Masagio.
Everywhere,
yeah,
Ash,
you were just
everywhere.
dancing. Yeah.
Dr. Masagio was dancing in her bathroom, Ash.
Right.
I think everybody is, everyone's is dancing, but the word, sorry, I had to come up really late, but the words that I really liked is interconnectedness. And
Nice.
interconnectedness, that means not only that you are connecting the best people around the world, yes, you have been working with them, but for them to commit their life to do this with you, with all of us, is one thing. You are interconnecting all the products together. It's another thing. And what you're also doing is you are connecting all of us together around the world, all the races, all, you know, all type of people. So to me,
Beautiful.
I actually sent you a message. I said, unpassive is interconnectedness. Wow, that's a long word, but, and I think it's all in
integrity. I mean, integration, maybe.
Integration, but I think the connection of it, it's to me, it's so important because you have to have connections. Whatever that you do in life, in terms of, you know, with people, you have to have that connection to work with people.
You don't have to explain to me, Julie. You're pleasing me when you don't, when we're having difficulty to describe the experience. That means it's a unique thing. It's an unusual thing. It's a unique thing that we have to think around to come up with a proper description. So you're pleasing me by that little challenge of having an accurate description, and you're not alone. We all feel the same way. There's not one word that can sum up the whole thing. So it's just a feeling. It's a good feeling. We feel like, okay, we got here. We're far ahead in the game.
Yes, and what's so lovingly is that what you're doing here is that I remember, I think Dr. Shaw and Dr. Bill had told a story when they met with you, is that everything that's happened in life, everything that's happened around us right now, if we put all of that on the table and we tilt the table, everything would fall off the table, nothing really connecting. But what you're doing right now is you are connecting everything together. The entire, I feel like the entire universe is connecting together. You know, with unpassive, and everything is around it, it's connecting everyone together. It's very hard to explain. And I think there is a reason why you make it so affordable and so easy. And to me, it has something to do with spiritual, you know, way of you making that decision. And then I cannot put my head and my thought around it yet, but deep inside of me, I know that there is a reason why you did what you did. Is you make it so affordable, so easy to understand, so that all of us here will do it. All of us here to be able to just at least understand why you're doing it. It's, I don't know, I can't explain it, Ash. I have to someday maybe sit down and have a tea with you, and I love to actually have a tea with Dr. Soha, you know, just to I love just watching her. She's so bold and so genuine, but yet she has that sweetness in her, the way that she carried herself. And so yes,
well, she's working, she's already at it. And it's Saturday. We don't have much time. There's so much to do. Definitely, Julie. But that's telling. It's so much. But I understand what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Everything we do is calculated. Yeah. It's not an accident. At least we laid the foundation. This is how. Remember a while ago I told Red, because as a chef, he understand when you prepare a meal. Okay. It's not like you just put it there, okay? You have the ingredients, you do the plan, the preparation, you know, washing things, cutting, chopping, and then cooking things separately, and then you assemble that final dish, the meal, the outcome. And that's where we are now. We start like on a tray presenting that product in a way. And it's making sense. It's coming out very good.
It's a piece of art. Cooking also, it's a piece of art. You're mixing
Right.
ingredients, and then what you're doing right now is you're painting. You're literally painting. Don't have a way to explaining it, but you're painting, I would say, the internet.
You want to know something ridiculous now, Julie, or maybe Marciana? Are you allowed to dance now?
I'm gonna go see her.
I am ready, Ash.
If you know the price of the paid product, the first product, we're not going to say it publicly, right? Okay. Wink, wink, right?
We won't tell anyone.
You're going to have a heart attack in a good way. All right. You want to know? Quickly.
We won't tell anyone, we promise.
Yes. Go ahead. Let it rip.
It's not what you think, 100%. And that was a test, number one, to try to shake you up a little bit. And, for those who are falling asleep. Number two, to see the interest about the money is not as it used to be. Like 2 years ago, if I would say this, you would hear, I don't know, a breath in the room. But now people, okay, wherever it is, we're good. You see that? That's change. But I mean it, Chris. It's not what you think. Will it blow your mind and everybody and the market's mind? 3,000%.
When you said about the packages, you said it twice, and I was looking at you and the way how you expressed your face at that time. You said that I guarantee you it will be affordable.
Yep.
You said it twice. So yeah, it will be affordable.
Not only that, to get it back, it will be also a joke. So don't think of how much it costs. There's a way. It's just what we will do with it. It's amazing. Let's see if we can put 1 billion people in one event, and that would be in every book, whether it's Guinness record or anything. It will be crazy. Let's put 1 billion people, and not going to be 6 hours. At least if we can announce something or reveal that, reshape the planet project or something crazier. Okay, we have something. So those things we're going to have to get everybody's attention, turn off everything, leave everything, lock the door, chain the window, and we will get attention. We will get 1 billion people, and they will be ready. Technically, it's going to affect every soul online. Yeah, like even 8 billion people. But to get them in one event, that would be pretty cool, right? It's fun. How do you do that?
You just
connect, of course.
Oh, connect.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I mean, come on. There's a will, there's a way.
Whatever your mind can achieve and conceive, whatever your mind can conceive and believe, your mind can achieve. So I believe you will do it, and all you got to do is just do it. So
just do it. Art Williams, just do it. Okay, anyone else want to say?
We're so proud of you, Ash.
Uno,
Thank
two.
you so much.
Thank you. Dos, tres. Everybody, okay. So on joy, I think is something that was much needed, and you realize that, and you understand the importance of it. That's a good thing. What about you, Lynn? What did you say?
To me?
Yes.
Media, because of the I can't say
Again, the team or what they introduced.
the comprehensiveness of O-Media, the great expanse.
So meaning whatever they deliver, as long as they're there, that's going to be captivating in a way.
Well, it's the competence of the staff. Naturally, you know, you've hired the best of the best. You've got a bunch of doctorates there, right? So we know the competence. They have many decades of experience between them all. Right?
Hundreds.
So that's a given. You know, that's a given. The years of experience and their expertise. But more than that is how much O-Media will be doing for us and the company.
Does it give you the senses like, okay, we're good, as Oliver says, we're fine. Let the experts do their work, and we trust them. They got it.
Yes,
that's refreshing. Yeah, if we all feel that way, it's good.
And
I do trust them.
Yeah, and as you said, you know, you've allowed us, the founders, to do a lot of the marketing for the company, you know, but now we're going to a different plane. We're graduated to a higher plane now. We have professionals doing it on behalf of us, which I think is good. You know, it's about the time to do that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's rare where the company tell you just sit and relax and enjoy. We're doing the show. We'll impress you. Like, not like, where's your card? Prepare your money. Or you got to do this, or make a list, or crazy stuff. Like, wow, this is it's it's bugging me in a way that, because most of you are asking, what should I do? What can I do? And I wish I want to like assign something to you other than like enjoy it. Just enjoy it.
Oh, we will.
If we can drink
will
water,
enjoy it.
if we can drink water, we can be in on passive, and we can use the products of on passive. Just know that.
Indeed. Yeah.
The new happiest place on earth is here. That's all I can say.
On passive is now a new normal. So
There's nothing normal in on passive.
It takes 350 how many days a year? 365 days. Okay, it takes 365 between our teams, okay, everywhere, anywhere, and the founders or even resellers or customers, for them to be able to suggest some new ideas. Like, I'm talking about actual ideas, not a fantasy. So if 300 of us, 365 of us, like, let's say I come up with one idea per year. These people that you saw yesterday or the day before, you know, 1, 2 ideas, and so forth, and you come up with an idea, some of you. You don't have to have, but can you imagine? That means one new product, one new project every day. When I tell you we're going to exhaust you, we're going to wear you out, I know it just like, that's the challenge. Remember, like, it's so much to deliver in a short time. We calculated the other day, it will take us until end of 24 if we do one a month, because that's the numbers, okay? Because you're thinking like 20, 30 products maybe, okay, there's more. So that will take us all 23, all 24. If we do one product a month, like 2 years. So can you imagine one product a week? It's tiring. So that's one of the challenges, is like, how can you slow it down, how you can dim it down. We're just packed with ideas and projects. All right. So Lynn, believe it or not, the numbers are going up. I think it's going to be a hard one. How do you close this out?
It was stayed over 3,000, so that's a good sign.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right.
They came for Neeraj's recap from what I'm hearing.
That's why I came.
Neeraj was the star.
That's right.
Well, he's paying attention. He's writing notes.
He is. I appreciate
Why
it.
do you do that in Hindi, Neeraj? Do you do a recap in Hindi?
Yeah, I do a recap in Hindi, but this time I did a Facebook Live. I did a recap in Hindi, and today I again conveyed the notes.
It was excellent.
Well, thank you. You didn't miss anything. Yeah.
Yeah, Raj is a gem.
And he doesn't do YouTubes, but he just on the webinars.
No, it was a Facebook Live, right, Neeraj?
Yeah.
You did a Facebook Live?
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. And the reason I did Facebook Live is because you gave me just 1 minute to talk.
Also, I like to shout out here, if I may, for Heriberto Rivera. He's start doing a Hispanic live right now, and he has been working very hard on it.
Fantastic.
He practice, he does a lot, and Heriberto, you're gonna do so well. So if anyone that speaks Spanish, and I know there are many of us here, reached out to Heriberto Rivera, and absolutely he will support. He's a TikTok king too. He does a lot of TikTok videos on passive as well. So kudos to you, Heriberto.
Roberto.
Okay, Chris.
Roberto.
Roberto.
I think it's Heriberto.
Speaking of
It is.
Heriberto, go ahead.
Yes, it's
Roberto,
Heriberto Rivera.
Roberto, say how you say your name.
Yeah, thank you. It's Heriberto. Heriberto. So, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
It's Heriberto. And I can't wait to meet Marcian so we can do a TikTok dancing.
Yes, of course, brother. Anytime.
I think even Heriberto says his name wrong. Roberto Riviera. I watch his live every night. Every night I watch his lives.
We need to have a way to mispronounce your name, Chris. It's just too easy.
Yeah. The Chris
There's gotta
Johnson,
be a way.
pretty typical name. Look up how many Johnsons there are in the world.
In Spanish?
No, not in Spanish. Not in Spanish.
They don't pronounce the J. They say H, like Hansen.
Hansen.
Yeah.
Oh, the Bangladesh call me Chris.
Chris. Yeah.
Like CRIS, which I think is pretty cool. But no, it's not hard to mess up my name. Believe it. No,
it's very.
Spell my name wrong.
Easy. Yeah.
They spell it JHO something. I've seen a couple posters, but that's okay.
Oh, you mean the last name?
Yeah,
J?
they spell my last name J. You know, it's JOHNS when they spell it JH, and then they carry it on. But that's okay. It's okay.
I've never asked this questions before. Why do our friends from India and Bangladesh always call Julie ma'am or Chris sir? Why do they add
Respect.
Respect. Yeah. I think it's beautiful.
And that's like when they put somebody above, and some let's say some managers, for example, we have, if you don't call them sir, they get upset. If their team or yeah, so you have to, it's like professional and more respectful. Anyway, I hope this was helpful to you. I hope you got one or two insights here, there. I hope we will hear some, good news or comforting news about Ron Halbert. Hopefully he would recover. I know he's been going through rough times, in and out. And I hope you will have a nice, peaceful, safe weekend, all of you. Get some rest, okay? I mean, be clear on your target. Nobody will do it for you. Passive is a vehicle, is an amazing vehicle. And we would love to help you reach there, but you have to have clarity on where you want to go. Okay, we're not gonna want everybody and everyone to go to the same destination, okay? So pick your lane, what fulfills you, what makes you happy, what you're good at, and maximize your plan. It's possible. It doesn't have, it can be fun. When it's something you love, it will be fun. All right, don't think of the mechanics. You will find a way. And we are going to use Academy definitely to exchange a lot of knowledge and expertise between the whole globe. So it will help you somehow. So literally become more clear and clear on your exact agenda as a person, individual, and family. And then how can we work together in this big family to achieve those? All right.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
And if I get fired, I'm going to call you back to have a.
You were with us since before 10, I think, right? Did you join us at about 9:30 Eastern?
Yeah, about 10. Yeah, just so you know, you can say 5 hours, right?
Wow. Thank you for
But it's
spending-
not one speaker. It's not like one guy talking, preaching for 5 hours, like, right? How many people did we hear, right? Yeah, so we have to also be mindful how many speakers. And you cannot just have 2 people run the show, right?
Yeah, I think we got through quite a few of those 60-second comments at the beginning. We ran it for a
Yeah.
couple hours. Went through quite a few. And then it was open for more, open mic, which is nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. So
And
nice balance.
and we merged 2 shows together, basically.
That's right. But I don't want to.
Ron and Rob and Lynn.
What are we going to do now, Mr. Mafaro? We didn't do Roblin Live. Probably should do it, huh?
No, you're going
I
to bed.
think it's a great idea after 23 hours, 21 hours. Yeah.
So we'll open it up, and whoever comes can come, and we'll chat a while, so we don't miss a day, because we don't want to miss a day, do we?
Okay. Yeah, you should do it even for 5 minutes. But it was already blended in the same show, and
True.
yeah, it's less than 24 hours from now, 12 midnight.
My husband's laughing. That's how we do
I
it.
bet he need to sleep. Yeah. So
But since we're
All
up now, we're gonna just do Roblin Live after this, and then we'll head to bed.
immediately. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, I might fall asleep and never get to Roblin Live. So gotta do it while I'm awake. While we're both awake.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
Anybody has any more juice? Go say hello to Rob Blinn Live, and good night.
Right. Let's take it to the gallery now, and everybody say bye to each other, okay? Thank you all for being here, and we'll see you next Friday for another Friday Night Live. And keep praying for Ron Hulbert. Make sure that you pray so that he gets better, okay? Love you all.
Good night.
So
Good
Rob
Thank you
and
so
Lynn,
much. Bye, Ash.
maybe everybody can go there and just type.
Wait. Sorry, I muted everybody because I couldn't hear you. Go ahead. What were you saying, Mr. Mufaro?
If anybody will go there, because we have 3,000 people, if you know, some of them will go on Roblin Live right now. You go there and type, okay, your highlight, just which segment is. If it's a person, talk if it was the contest or the caliber, okay, of what they said, context. Okay, so
Okay,
we go there. The topic is already solved. Did I cover that for you?
Yeah.
So what was the highlight of Thursday in one word from the segments we've discussed? Does that make sense? So I will get to read that, even the recording, I get to read that. So, and I'll share with the team as well. They're also gonna be interested in the feedback.
Yeah, that's a practical thing to do.
It's simple too. You can just like show.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank
Night,
you,
everybody.
Ash. Good night from
Thanks for
Houston,
hanging out with
Texas.
us. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Was a
Night,
7 hour.
everybody. Night, Ash.
Oh,
Night, Jean.
almost 8 hours.
Night, Aman.
Not a
Night,
record or what?
Vita. Night, Joyce.
Wow.
Good night, Julie. And thank you for accepting our invitation in Houston, Texas.
All right. So see everybody at Roblin Live.
Thank you, Polly.
It will be posted in the back office. All right. So see you there, whoever's still awake. Night, night, everybody.